Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Amplified 2022. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day today. It's Wednesday, y'all. We're halfway through the week, but the best is yet to come. How am I sounding? Are we sounding good? I'm trying to keep up with everything here. There's a lot of things going on. And I'm doing my best. So please bear with me. Sounding loud and clear? Perfect. That is what I want. Now the real question is, do we keep the music going, or do we just go with no music and just the sound of my voice? 5 out of 5. So for some reason, 5 out of 5 just doesn't feel as satisfying as 10 out of 10, but I'll take it. Want some music? All right. I think I can do that. Let's see here. I'm going to turn off studio mode real quickie. I've recently switched over to OBS Studio, so a little bit of a new thing for me. Let's see here. Add existing music. Woo! We got a beautiful little Horatio head over there. Nobody saw that. Yes, for those of you that were wondering, it was Horatio. Let's turn him down a little bit. Beautiful singing. All right, the captions are working as well as they can be working. We all know how finicky the captions can be. But yeah, everything should be good. OBS is great, as is Horatio. OBS is great, but there's a learning curve. I've been using Streamlabs OBS for a while, and if anybody knows kind of what happened with the whole Streamlabs OBS, apparently there are a bunch of fakers over there. So I'm doing my part to boycott them and use OBS Studio. So slight distortion on the mic. We can just lower the gain here a little bit. How does that sound? Maybe still a little too much. Usually I have this set up so that people can hear me and other people, but hopefully that should be a little bit better. Maybe turn that up a little bit, turn that gain down. Is that good? Is that all right? I think the mic settings are probably the easiest settings to adjust, so definitely tell me if there's anything that I can do to make it sound better for you. Maybe a little. Can barely hear me now. Okay. All right. Testing. 1 2 3. Mic check. How's that? Is that better? Smidge more? Peaking a tiny bit. Okay. I hear you. I will stay a little bit further away from the microphone, and I will turn myself up a little bit. Oh, you know what? We don't have? See, when I make new overlays and things like that. So essentially I have a new setup here because these aren't the old overlays. I don't have my expander on. I don't have my noise suppression. I don't have my VST plugin. Got some Marvel GEQ going on here. Is it starting to sound a little bit better? It's a good volume. Okay. Is it a bit early for popcorns? I'll grab a cup of coffee. Okay. Do we have popcorn in the studio? I think we should get popcorn in the studio. Anyways, before I get too far off tangent and talking about popcorns, welcome everyone to Amplified. Thank you so much for being here. I'm very excited to be here. Honestly, I'm going to be honest with all of you. I didn't know if I was going to be able to make it today. I went on a little bit of a ski trip this last weekend, got back. I was like, I should probably, just take a test since I'm going to be in the studio. And I'm negative, but my wife was positive. So currently I'm keep on monitoring myself. I'll be taking tests and stuff to make sure that everything's good. And if anybody else is in here, of course, we'll be wearing masks to make sure that everybody stays safe. But yeah, I could have not been here. So I hope we'll see. I'll take another test again tomorrow morning and make sure that I'm still negative. If I'm not, you might see some weirder stuff going on. I might be doing a remote stream from home, kind of like into the studio. We'll see exactly how it's gonna go. So just, you know, stay on your toes, all right? Because I really do want all these streams to be able to happen, but you know, people's safety is much more important than, you know, me being here streaming and whatnot. So anyways, yeah, thank you. For anybody that doesn't know who I am, if you're like, who is this random redheaded guy that just happens to be here talking, you know, representing Amplitude? I am Jordan. I'm originally from Oregon. I moved to France with my wife because she got a job at Disneyland. So she works over there. And then I had been streaming for a couple years. And so then I started working here as the social media and streaming specialist, which has been just a dream come true. So if any of you don't know me, that is who I am. Nice to meet you. I hope we get to see more of you here in the stream. Those of you that already do know me, how you doing? But anyways, Rogan changed. Yeah, exactly. Not Rogan. But if anybody wants to get to know me a little bit better, I do have my Twitter there in the chat. Did I leave Oregon in a covered wagon? You know, that's a great question. No, but when I was a kid, one of the most popular CD games that we had for computers was Oregon Trail. And Oregon Trail was one of the best video games back in the day. I always died, but I really enjoyed the like hunting segment where you got to like, you know, try and get some buffalo or whatever. So that was kind of fun, but odd tangent. Anyways, so today, if you've seen one of the schedules on the Amplitude Studios hub, I don't know what happened, y'all. We had been planning on releasing Bison, exactly, the goddess Inari. We had been planning on releasing the schedule like day by day so that we could like, you know, have a little bit of hype every next day as it comes. But then the whole schedule got released. Did anybody see the whole schedule? By show of hands, who's actually seen the whole schedule? That was a work in progress schedule that we had been using as a placeholder. So keep that in mind. Okay, Zorp Point. Yeah, so anyways, I'm pretty sure even Jumbo Pixel made a video about it, which I hope Jumbo Pixel is getting some good sleep right now because it's pretty late for him. But, yeah, I mean, yeah, here's the thing. If it had been up to me, I would have just had the whole schedule available, and any of the like surprises I would have just like hidden. I won't say any of the surprises just because, like, if anybody didn't see it, then congratulations, now it's a surprise for you. But for those of us that have seen it, you know that there's some fun things happening in the next couple of days. For those of you that don't know anything about Amplified, if this is your first Amplified, welcome. Amplitude Studios, we've been a studio for a little over 10 years, and I'm not exactly sure when it started. Again, I'm very new here at the studio. I'm not sure when the first Amplified was, but basically we celebrate the studio's anniversary with you, the community, through kind of like a streaming... First Amplified was last year? Was it last year? I thought that they had one before that, but maybe not. You never forget your first Amplified. I hope not. I hope I'll remember today and tomorrow and Friday for the rest of my life. But anyways, yeah, so there's gonna be a lot of cool things happening. Today, Wednesday, is gonna be Amplitude Day. Tomorrow, Thursday, is gonna be Humankind Day. Friday will be Endless Day. So today we're gonna be hanging out, just kind of enjoying a little bit of a casual look into the studio, maybe some of the history, some of the people that we have here. There's not going to be an office tour because I wasn't able to come to the office yesterday and prepare anything for that, so we're just not doing the office tour. I It's just not gonna happen. We will have an office tour on stream sometime soon, though. There's a lot of so for those of you that don't know, we did move to a new studio, and we'll go over that a little bit more in a little bit, because I'm actually going to be interviewing one of our HR managers here this morning. So you all can ask some questions when that happens. But basically, we are going to be kind of talking a little bit about what it's been like to switch studios. But currently in the studio, there's a lot of stuff that's still in boxes. There's still some, things that are getting set up. There's a lot of decorations that are going to be brought in. We're going to have some, plants and things that are going to be here. There's going to be a lot of cool things going on. But currently, they're not really here yet, so feels like something that I just want to do later. But yeah, I want to open it up for questions. If anybody has any questions about the studio, if anybody has any questions about me, if anybody has any questions about Amplified, get it out in the open. Tell us how you're feeling, because I want to give everybody kind of an accurate idea of what's going to be going on today. But yeah, let me catch up with chat a little bit here. First Amplified was last year, but this is not the first Endless Day. Okay, right. So before we had Humankind, they had just the Endless Day. Yeah, so I guess that's kind of where I want to start. Is Amplitude. Amplitude Studios has a long legacy of making really great strategy games. And for those of you that don't know all of our games, our first game that we ever made was Endless Space. If I make any mistakes, please feel free to correct me. Endless Space. Then we made Endless Legend, Dungeon of the Endless, Endless Space 2, and Humankind. Is that it? Did I do it? They're very cool t-shirts with the Humankind and Amplitude logo. I really like them. Can I get one? So that's a great question. So we have plans to have a merch store where you all can get some Amplitude, some Humankind merch. However, we've been working with this company to try and get the merch ready and everything, and it's taken a little bit longer than we thought it would take. If anybody's ever worked with people to try and make merch, you know that sometimes it can be rough. They're sending you the test thing, and you're getting back to them about if you like it or not, and you're trying to make it. We want to make it a high quality, nice product that you guys can enjoy. So we'll be rolling out that a little bit later. But yeah, I actually have a bunch of stuff over here. I don't even know. I don't think all of these will be available in the merch store, so don't get any crazy ideas. But yeah, we got a lot of cool art, and I hope that you all will like that when it comes. Not right now. Forgot Love Thyself. We did make Love Thyself, which is kind of like a graphic novel, if you will. It's kind of like a graphic novel. Honestly, it was kind of a meme that got turned into a reality. What are the Humankind rewards? We will be getting to that tomorrow on Humankind Day. Is the studio real, or is it just imagination? Honestly, sometimes I think it's not real, but then I come back to the studio and I'm like, yes, it is real. Humankind interview for future tomorrow. Yeah, so basically what we will be doing we'll be having a couple of different interviews over the next couple of days. So just stay tuned for those. Watching the Amplified stream while working at Amplitude in the office. Inception noise intensifies. Oh gosh, yeah, seriously. May we see more content for the dungeon? You're gonna have to wait until Endless Day. Maybe Endless Day. I forgot Endless Zone. I think Dungeon of the Endless was before Endless Legend, and Love Thyself was after Endless Space 2. I checked the dates actually just yesterday, Captain Cobbs, and I'm pretty sure that Endless Legend was September of 2014, and Dungeon of the Endless was October of 2014, but I could be wrong. It was an amazing game. Got a privateer copy from a friend, and then I got Interwebs Got it on Steam, been a loyal fan ever since. So much eye candy in those battles. Heck yeah. What about the Craver's Cooking Simulator? P-Look, I don't know about that one. Do we have a Craver's Cooking Simulator? 1 million player goal would be the count of all the players playing. Yeah, so basically for these challenge goals, we can actually bring it up here. If anybody hasn't already gone over to the hub, let's go take a look. Take a look together. How do I want to do this? Let's pull you over here. Hey, we got Jumbo Pixel in the chat. Nice. How you doing, buddy? Don't let your memes be dreams, Horatio. Yeah, seriously. How am I gonna do this real quickie? Screen cap. Okay. Window capture. Okay. Perfect. I'm not sure why this isn't just fitting to screen. There we go. It's odd. It's odd, but it's okay. Existing DSLR. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, I'm making new scenes on the fly, okay? That's the danger of making a new scene. That's the danger of making a new scene that fast. I forget that on OBS Studio you actually have to like port over the microphone. Hey y'all, what's up, Kiri? How are we doing today? Yeah, sorry about that. Hopefully y'all can hear me a little bit better now. Anyways, I just wanted to pull up the Amplitude hub, Amplified hub. Welcome to Amplified. We got Amplitude Day, Humankind Day, Endless Day. These are the stretch goals. Somebody was asking about the goals, and so I wanted to kind of go over that a little bit, and explain it. So basically beginning January 19th today, there will be these stretch goals that we can achieve as a community, and essentially it's going to be Endless Legend, Dungeon. I'm sorry, no, not Dungeon of the Endless. It'll be Endless Legend, Endless Space 2, and Humankind. And at these different kind of like milestones, you as the community will have the power to unlock some special rewards. What time does it start? That is a great question. I believe it should be started already. Granted, it still says 0 players, so maybe it's going to start in a bit. Dark Arrow, I don't know if you can check up on that for me real quick and see when it's actually going to go live. Because right now it looks like it's not live, so don't play video games just yet, all right? But anyways, yeah, so that's really cool. African profile symbol set. This is one of the rewards that we can get. The undiscovered ones will be shown as we get closer to them. But yeah, then we have a bunch of different rewards. Company of Heroes 2. There'll be a limited supply of those. We have new wonders that are coming out in Humankind. We have a wallpaper pack for the amplified art. If you think that the amplified art is really cool, then you can get your hands on that. I think it's even for phone. I think we made an animated wallpaper for the phone, which if you're into that, that'd be super cool. I actually have never even used an animated wallpaper on my phone. Excellent hair. Thank you. I appreciate that. My whole family is redheads. If you didn't know that about me, my family, there's 5 of us, and we're all redheads. Can you believe that? That doesn't even exist in Ireland, apparently. We went to Ireland together as like me and my parents. I guess my brother and sister weren't technically there. But they were like, oh my gosh, you're all redheads. And we're like, but aren't you Irish? Like, isn't there a lot of redheads here? And they were like, well, not that many. Amplify art has been my wallpaper for the last year. Heck yeah, Lion Nod. Well, this one is really cool. I think that our artists have outdone themselves. 10:30. Ah, looks like it's going live at 1600 CET. So 4 o'clock. Okay. So it's going to be going live at 4 o'clock. That'll be in about 5.5 hours. Yeah. The Amplitude are working on the new one right now. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. So anyways, these things will be starting to unlock, which I guess kind of makes sense since most of the people in the US are still sleeping right now. So 4 o'clock our time here in Europe will be probably, I guess, around the morning time for the people in the US. Cultures of Africa wallpaper pack. We got the ES2 Nakalim comic. I'm actually not super familiar with what the Nakalim comic is. But it's 3 a.m. for me. Oh no. That's very, yeah, all very blurry. They're supposed to be blurry because it's, it's going to be revealed at a certain time and place. And then we have an official Auriga map for humankind that was actually commissioned by one of the community members, which is super, super cool. This is the embed of our stream. So if you ever forget how to find our stream, you can always come back here. Whoa, there's some Inception going on right now. Look at that. I feel like I'm in the Matrix. Looks like the new schedule that has the to be announced on these days is now there. But it's not important anymore. And then just a couple bit more information. These are some latest announcements, the different games that we have. Yeah, cool. So if anybody wanted to know about that, that is what's going on there. That is the hub. You can go there to get your rewards and everything. And yeah, that'll kind of be, keep an eye on that page, for any things that are going to be unlocking and whatnot. What's up, Ningao Ball? What's going live? All of the rewards eventually will go live. But yeah. You have infinite dust. I do have infinite dust. I have unlimited, endless dust even. The internet never forgets. Yeah, I'm sure that the other schedule still exists somewhere. How you doing? Regarding the comic, if it goes to reward, you can filter for the previous comics we have done, but basically our stories from the Endless World. Ooh. So, oh, that sounds really cool. For those of you that don't know, actually, recently, so I really enjoy the Endless universe. And so since I've started working here at Amplitude, I've wanted to try and extend the Endless universe, by, allowing people to learn about it in kind of an easier way. Because when I first started working here, everybody was telling me about Dungeon of the Endless, Endless Dungeon, the Endless of the Legend, the Endless of the Space, like it was all of this, like, all of this, stuff, Endless and Dungeons, and it was honestly quite confusing, and I can understand that to somebody who has never, heard about the universe, has never, played any of the games, it might be kind of, something that's a little bit tough to get into. So I started making these short little videos about the different factions in the Endless universe, because most of the time when we talk about the different factions that you can find in Endless Space or Endless Legend, you talk about them as factions and not really like as alien species, which for me personally I thought was kind of odd because usually I guess in like, I don't know, like take for example the Star Wars universe, you have the different like species of aliens. You have the the Jabba the Hutt, and you have like humans, and you have the Twi'leks, and I don't know, have like a bunch of different alien species. And so I started going through all the different species. Well, I'm still going through all the different species and making 60-second videos that kind of go over the origin stories of these different species. And that's speciest. Well, I think that it's important to be able to distinguish what's the difference between an alien species and a faction, because, currently in the Endless universe, we don't have too many factions that are mixed species, but it's something that may happen at some point. And at that point, you can't really describe the species by the faction. And so, in a way, I think it's important to be able to describe them as their alien race, if you will, so that you kind of know which alien you're talking about, as opposed to what their, political or cultural affiliation is. You think that, I feel like that's kind of an important thing. So anyways, I have been posting these first on TikTok, actually, which if none of you knew this, we actually have an Amplitude Studios TikTok that I started. I am pretty new to TikTok, so if you have ever dabbled in the TikTok, definitely go check us out. It's just Amplitude Studios over there. But we are also posting the short Endless Origin videos over on our Instagram as well, the Endless Universe Instagram. So if you're not already following that one, definitely go over there. You forgot your TikTok password? Well, it's on Instagram as well, so hopefully you didn't forget your Instagram password. But yeah, it's a bit wobbly. Cravers are a mix. Yeah, and so I think that, and I actually have spoken with Jeff Spock, our narrative director at Amplitude Studio. He's basically the brains of the Endless Universe. He's the inventor of so much of what from the games, the different factions and things like that he's come up with. And he's an apostle of the lore father. He's spoken to the lore father. I addressed Jeff Spock before making these videos because I wanted to have his blessing as I took these different factions and broke them down into their origin stories, so that it was true to kind of like what they are. Because as far as like universes go, we have some of the coolest alien species. We have some of the coolest stories, some of the coolest like backgrounds, even just like the abilities that the different races have. And so he has proofread all of these scripts that I have done for these videos. So if you're interested in learning more about those, definitely go check us out over on TikTok or Instagram on the Endless Universe channel. I would highly suggest that. And we also have a bunch of funny videos as well, which I feel like kind of the spirit of Amplitude Day is to get to know us as a studio better. And so if anybody does have any questions about us as a studio or something like that, always feel free to ask those questions. Don't you use password as password? Never. 1234. That's the best password. I love that the Endless Universe is less of a species-based setting and more of a culture-based. Yeah, and I think that is a really unique thing. I think that having both of those aspects would be really important to kind of develop the universe even further. Just look at the TikTok account. It looks cool. Yeah, I've tried to come up with some funny videos. Honestly, like, TikTok is the Wild West, y'all. There's a lot of videos that you think are gonna do really well, and then like nobody likes it. And then other videos that you're like, I don't know why people like this much. If you look on there, our video that has the most views is actually the Endless Origins video for the Horatio. And like, I mean, you gotta hand it to the man. Horatio's a perfect one to get lots of views. So yeah. I was not surprised that it went really well. But yeah, do we have one for the Mavros? Not yet, but I definitely, if you want to see one of the factions next or something like that, put a comment on our latest Endless Origins video and just say, like, I want to see this faction next. And whichever faction is upvoted the most, I'll definitely take that into account when we make more videos. We've already done Horatio Ningao Ball. We've done, let's see. We've done the Horatio, we've done the Sophons, the Cravers, and the, what are they called? The crazy lizard vampire people. With the dust suits. Why can't I remember their name right now? It's slipping my mind. The Vodiani. It's the Vodiani, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, those are the ones we've done. We have a Mizari one coming up next, since they're the kind of original humans in the Endless Galaxy. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, so keep your eye out for that. Let me check up on the time. It's 10:40. So here in a couple bits, we're gonna be having an interview here with one of the people from HR. So get ready for that. If you do have any questions you'd like to ask, please get those ready as well. Okay, Okay. What's HR? Horatio Resources. Captain Cobbs is too quick. Captain Cobbs is too quick. Yeah. No, it stands for Human Resources. So basically, Human Resources, for anybody that doesn't know, is a section of the company. So Amplitude Studios has a bunch of different. I'm gonna get a little bit more comfortable, y'all. Hope you don't mind. I'm gonna lean back in my chair. We're gonna be here for a bit, so everybody make sure you get some tea, get a glass of water, hang out, and get comfortable. They're doing a recruitment drive, so we're always hiring here at Amplitude Studios. But I know a lot of people would love to come work here. But to come work at Amplitude Studios, you do have to usually live in France. Not always, but usually I'd say you have to actually live in France to do that. How long is the stream going for today? So we'll be going until 6 p.m. So it's 10 a.m. right now. We're going all the way until 6 p.m. We got a lot of things planned. It's a marathon, not a sprint. And so, so yeah, if you have to go for a little bit, don't worry about it. We'll still be here. We will be taking an intermission for lunch, at a certain point. But I'll leave you on an intermission page and leave you with some lovely music. You all can decide what music we listen to. But yeah, that'll, be in the middle of the day, and then we'll come back. And some of the streams are going to be a little bit more of like a focused interview. Some of it may be a little bit more just like a background noise type of thing, where we're doing something in the background and you can just hang out and watch. So yeah. Do you need any remote janitors? You know what? I think we do. Actually, we have a lot of really nice janitors that come by and start cleaning up things, and I just lift up my feet and roll my chair back, and they just come and clean, and then I go back to work. It's great. Damocles, what is up? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hopefully you're having a good day. Any news on Humankind DLC Laser Shark? Oh, we actually have something really important getting delivered. I'll come grab that. Thank you. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Hopefully nobody did anything bad while I was gone. The DLC is being delivered straight from the DLC plant. No, actually, this is what we got. You might be like, but Jordan, what is that? I don't know if that was important information. Um, but yeah, no, this is, excuse me, just whacked my watch against the microphone. He got printer ink. No. Can anybody guess what it is? Hold up. Ooh, what's it coming out? Oh my. HR is fast, exactly. Not a microphone. No, we got this baby right here. I don't need another microphone. No, this is actually ratio mask and headset. No. So this is what they call a dummy battery. So this plugs into the camera as if it were an actual battery. So it has the little leads on it. Well, that's not in focus. Focus. Okay, my face is too interesting for the camera. Hey, what's up, Dr. Scottnick? A phone charger? Ooh, snazzy. No. So basically it plugs into the camera like it's a battery, and then this will plug into a charger, maybe. You know what? I don't even think we have a 9-volt thing. What in the world? Anyways, I thought that it came with something to plug it into the wall. Do we not have one? Oh my gosh. Wrong kind of dummy. Yeah, well, anyways, so this is supposed to make it so that the camera can just keep on running on like a wall power as opposed to the battery power. Because eventually here in a couple of hours, the battery's going to die and we're going to have to replace it. So I'm going to have to start figuring out if we have something to connect this end to. But adapter, yeah, I guess we need an adapter. Maybe we have one. Honestly, we probably do have one. Maybe for like one of these lights, I think. Usually they have something like that. I don't know. Contemporary living is so much fun. Honestly, in a lot of ways, I would love to have like a minimalistic lifestyle, but unfortunately, that is just not possible. It's not a possibility at this point in my life. I'm too attached to technology. I know. If only our science output was higher, we could have developed a really good adapter for this. Well, anyways, if the camera dies, don't worry, you'll still be able to hear me and just listen to the sounds of my voice as I replace the battery. I have 3 different batteries, so we should be able to cycle through them until we get this dummy battery situation figured out. But yeah, so anyways, but yeah, so if there ever are any sort of lulls in the stream or whatever, we can always hang out, play some video games as well. I also think that it would be fun to do some polls, do some like some little like polls in the stream. Maybe y'all can I dance? I can dance. In fact, when I was younger, I moved to Spain and I learned a little bit of bachata, a little bit of merengue, no salsa, unfortunately. But yeah, I feel like dancing is kind of like, you know, one of those skills that everybody should do a little bit, you know? Man's lived all over the place. I've traveled. I've lived in China, France, Spain, all over the US. I've lived in California, Oregon, Utah, Colorado, Kansas. I've been around. La Valse. I don't know what that is, Arfinis. That's just one coast. I know the US it has 2 coasts and they hate each other. We don't hate each other. I think I've also lived in Florida. Actually, that's technically East Coast. I've lived in Florida as well. We moved to Florida for like 4 or 5 months before we moved to France. It was a very short stop. But yeah. No, I love traveling. I love seeing new places. I love experiencing new cultures and whatnot. So yeah. Hated it that much? Nah, I didn't hate it. Florida was an interesting place, let's be honest. If anybody has ever been to Florida, you know that it's kind of a, you know, it's a place. And And yeah, like my least favorite thing about Florida was the humidity. I'm a pale redhead who doesn't do super well when it's hot. I sweat when it's like mildly warm outside. In fact, I'm sweating right now and I'm in an air-conditioned building. Granted, I guess it's kind of like heated at this point because it's winter, but you know what I mean? Like it's temperature controlled and I'm sweating. But like Florida was a different level of hot and muggy because you're over at Disney World or whatever. By the way, that's where I worked when I worked at a Chipotle and Disney World. But you're waiting in line and you're like, oh my gosh, I am sweaty all over the place. I'm sticky and everybody else is sweaty too, which you'd think would be like, oh, well, if everybody's sweaty, it doesn't matter. But nah, they smell bad. Other people smell bad in the line and you're just sitting there like, why does it smell like cheese? And you're like, oh, it's probably that guy or whatever. It's just not a fun experience to be in a line just like next to a bunch of sweaty people. Florida, it's a place about the best recommendation you can get there. It's a place. Yeah, I mean, really though, you should experience the efficient bureaucracy of Germany. I would love to live in Germany. I'd love to go over there. Yeah, in fact, before I got a job at Amplitude, I was trying to get a job at a German game development company. And well, they said no, but it's okay. Because this way I can stay here and actually live close to my wife, which is good. I like doing that. It's 40 degrees Celsius here in Perth. Ooh, dang, that is hot. That is really hot. Dr. Scottnick, do you have AC? Where a hot Florida heat, I cannot escape the inferno. Yeah, exactly. The waltz, from the German Walzer, Walzer, meaning to roll or revolve, is a ballroom and folk dance normally in 3/4 time, performed primarily in closed position. Valse in French. Ah, the waltz. I guess that makes sense. Waltz. The waltz. I don't know how to waltz very well, but the principle behind waltzing is fairly simple, where it's like a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, But I don't think that I'd just like be able to whip out a waltz, Thanks, Wikipedia. Yeah, heck yeah. Bratwurst is actually really great. In fact, I was visiting a town in the east of France, called Strasbourg, which sounds pretty German, but it's actually in France. And that was, I think, my first ever bratwurst that I had. It was this kind of like white looking sausage, and it had some sauerkraut on the top with a little bit of bacon mixed into the sauerkraut. It was really good. It was very, very good. Amplitude is better anyways. Amplitude is very awesome, and I'm very happy to be here. You never really know how a company is going to be until you actually start working there. And working here at Amplitude has honestly just been a joy. Everybody here treats you like family. They really care about you. And they try and make it so that you have a good time at your job. Also, you know what? We've had a couple of follows here. I have missed them. Arphanus, thank you for the follow. Officially welcome to the Amplitude community. We also got Wookie Balboa, Roma Frank, and Pressy Wessy. You all are beautiful people, and thank you so much for being here, part of the community. Hey, we also got Grulax. Thank you as well. Welcome. Hope you have a good time while you're here. Here's 4, so about the same as 40. Yeah, I don't think so, Scythel. Blasting the AC and a fan to help the cool flow through the house. Do you have swamp coolers in Australia, Dr. Scottnick? That's what we use in like really hot places, is like a nice swamp cooler. It was German for quite some time. Nadster, are you talking about Strasbourg? The German part of France next to the French part of Germany. Strasbourg was a long-time dispute between France and Germany. That was why there's so many common things with German names and food. Oh, okay. Go get some Franconian bratwurst, the real thick ones. Spiced well with kraut is a real treat. I love meat, first of all. Lamb is my favorite type of meat, but I eat all types of meat. But like, yo, cabbage was meant to be with meat. They were a match made in heaven. Convince me otherwise, you know? Oh, interesting. So it's changed ownership several times. Well, hey, you learn something new every day. You know, that is another thing about working here at Amplitude Studios, especially since we released Humankind. Playing Humankind on stream, which, by the way, if anybody doesn't know when we normally stream, we have streams on Tuesday in American time zone, North American time zone. We have a stream on Wednesday where I have been streaming Dungeon of the Endless and a bunch of other games. And then we have a stream on Thursday where Stephanie and I are playing Humankind. And when we play Humankind, I actually learn a lot about history, which is super cool because I've not always known all of these things, you know? If anybody knows anything about the American education system, it's not the best, and especially when it comes to history or geography, not the best. Swamp cooler, haven't say I've heard of one of those before. So a swamp cooler essentially has these big mats in this box, and the mats are wet, and it sucks air through the... Yeah, if it's very humid, it doesn't work as well. But it sucks air through the water, and it makes the air a little bit more humid, but it also like cools it down. I'm not exactly sure all of the science. It ruined my bread in like 2 days. So excited for Endless Dungeon this year, one of my most anticipated of the year. I really hope that you get Endless Dungeon this year, but we're not promising anything, just because we want to make sure that it is finished and we want to make sure that it is ready to go out. So keep that in mind. It's not officially stated to be released this year. Evaporates water, then blasts it throughout the house so the building gets super humid. It does get super humid, but if you are in a dry environment like Utah, it's not that bad. In fact, it's kind of nice because then your skin's not all crackly. Hey, I wish you all at Amplitude big break a leg this week. Thank you, Dr. Kane. I appreciate that. One of our VIPs here in the chat, which, by the way, if anybody is here in the stream right now that didn't know this, we actually have a channel point redemption to gain VIP status here in the stream. So if anybody spends a lot of time here, earns a lot of dust, you can actually trade in your dust for a shiny pink diamond. So super cool. In general, proper AC is better than swamp coolers, even better than reversible. Yeah, I agree. But we don't, I mean, in my apartments that I've lived at here in France, we haven't had air conditioning. They have like little heating units that attach to the wall. That's it. It's actually pretty, it feels like really like old fashioned, almost like old technology. Like I feel like in the United States, like most places have air conditioning. You know, there's definitely some places that are really like temperate that don't need air conditioning. But I feel like in most places that I've lived, there's at least some sort of central air conditioning. Be cool that you have a factor towards influence when the regions have been in possession of different nations. Yeah. It's basically about you're missing the huge fan that turns a hallway in your house into the wind tunnel. It's more humid cooling, but that can be important in some places. Yeah. Does anyone know if the Endless Dungeon trailer Lara Lynn song is available on any streaming services? So Lionod, it will be soon. Yeah, exactly, Ninga Ball. So it'll be available on Games Together first. So if you want to listen to it first on Friday, you can get that. But then it will eventually be available on other streaming services. I really want to play the new DLC for Humankind, but I'm broke AF. Can't wait for the first post-launch discount, though. I feel you there. I was essentially unemployed for a year and a half before I started working here, and buying games is always one of those things where you're like, I could buy food, or I could buy video games. not slated to be released this year. It's not officially said that it will release this year. I can say that you are most likely going to see more stuff about it this year, if not having a launch. But you know, when you're developing a game, you have goals for like different, you know, development milestones that you're going to have of the game. And as you move forward in time, you have to either reassess your goals depending on how much progress you've made, and things like that. And so, you know, like you have an idea of when you're going to be finishing a game, but, you know, obviously things are subject to change. And so sometimes it's best not to be like, well, this is exactly when it's going to be released, because if you run into some problems, then at that point, then you'd have to rush the game to be released at the time that you said it would be. So sometimes it's a little bit nicer to just not officially say this is exactly when it's going to be done. Because then that actually leaves you more freedom as the developer to make a better game. And I think that that's what everybody wants. And I mean, you know I work here at Amplitude Studios, so you might be like, oh, he just works there or whatever. But like, I'm a gamer first, Amplitude employee second, right? Like, I will always feel and you know, have empathy for gamers. Because I've been there. I've spent my life, you know, not working at a development studio. And so I think that having that aspect of, because I listen to you on social media. We have Stephanie and Sergio who watch the Steam pages and the forums on Games Together and everything like that. But I'm watching on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, all of that jazz, YouTube comments. Trust me, I've read so many YouTube comments over the past week from the YouTube videos, all the different culture focuses that we've done from the DLC. And trust me when I say that I read every single comment and I listen to it, and I know that there are a lot of, you know, feelings that people have that are valid feelings. It's tough, you know, honestly. Yeah, like you're saying, YouTube comments are a little yikes. People definitely don't filter themselves, and a lot of people don't really understand how game development works. They just want what they want. But I think you can take, you can translate somebody's comment from what it is into something more useful, where you learn something about what the community wants, what the community needs. And I think that's an important skill to have as a social media representative, other than patience, is an ability to have empathy for your community. So, any info on there being more changes connected to the Africa DLC for Humankind? More changes, do you mean game changes that aren't related to the new cultures, Lord Nellos? Also, Doma7, thank you for the follow, and officially welcome to the Amplitude community. We appreciate having you here. Less about Amplitude games, more about air conditioning. Sorry, I get off on tangents, y'all. I get off on tangents. Hey, Vergoso, thank you for the follow as well, and officially welcome to the Amplitude community. I hope you all are enjoying your time here. If anybody has any questions, or if you're new, let us know, and the community will be happy to welcome you in here. So G4F is the audio studio that has produced the song. It has been tough making games during COVID, and in the interview coming up here pretty soon, I might want to check with our interviewee. We'll talk a little bit more about that. Because I think somebody in HR probably has a little bit more perspective to talk about working during COVID than I do. But yeah, I'm so sorry for anyone who has to watch the Steam forums. I mean, yeah, I don't have to do that. I've heard the stories. Dark Arrow and Cat o' Nine Tails, they do work. God bless them, you know. It's hard to make definite plans even as a small team. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is like, we were almost kind of back to normal. You know, people were coming to the office. You know, we were having like, you know, meetings and stuff and whatever. in person. Me and the social media team, we got to like film some videos here in the office together and things like that. But now basically we're with the Omicron variant, we're basically back to stay at home as much as you can. And if you have to come to work, then only come to work a couple days a week, work from home if you can. So it's rough. Jordan just said, "Aw." I think someone's sad without saying it in class. Code is not the game to the end user, the UI is. Yeah, definitely. I would actually, so for those of you that don't know this about me, I actually graduated with a degree in social psychology. So my original idea about working for a video game studio was to work in the UI UX department, because creating an interface that actually makes sense to somebody and is intuitive on a psychological level, not just like oh, does it look pretty, but like, is this actually useful for a person? And can somebody who's never played this video game before, maybe even not even a 4X video game before, intuitively know where to click, what to press, where to find the information that they need? And like, that's a super cool topic for me, and I would really love to do it. But you kind of don't just wake up in the morning and just start doing UX. Like, there's a little bit of background you need to have. And I think that even just working here has given me a lot more experience and a lot more perspective to better do that type of job. Like changes to game mechanics and existing content. Yeah, of course. So we'll have patch notes up, Lord Nello's, about all the things that are changing in the patch that's coming with the DLC. But to give you an idea, it's mostly going to be AI fixes. So a lot of people have been talking about different things in the AI experience. And so our AI team has been working hard, and they have a lot of updates that they're going to be rolling out with that. But then there's a bunch of other things that are going to be coming as well. Hey, Benny Shoko and Blacksuit666. Thank you both for the follows, and officially welcome to the Amplitude community. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for sharing this beautiful day with us. It's good having you here. Seriously, I can think of like no building here in Western Germany that has air conditioning. Really? Maybe like a shopping mall that's ordered one from America. Super interesting. I love air conditioning, but I realize that it's a little bit excessive sometimes. When I was a kid, I had a critic mini game about bug or shalude. Now I'm a programmer and I stop criticism. I mean, honestly, like the QA team, people that look for bugs, people that, critique games and whatever, like to be a really good critiquer of a video game, you really have to understand the video game making process, to have constructive feedback. Oh my God. Yeah, seriously. Anyone else having to reload the Twitch video player every X minutes? We shouldn't have any ads going on. I don't know if Twitch forces us to have ads, but we essentially have our Twitch account demonetized. That's why we can't have emotes, custom emotes, which is kind of a bummer. I've wanted Twitch to give us the follower emotes for a long time now, since I started working here. But Twitch is rolling out follower emotes slowly to different accounts or something stupid like that. I don't know. I did get COVID during the season. Luckily, I was vaccinated. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. I almost feel like at this point, it's a matter of time that people are going to get COVID because of how contagious this variant is. Thankfully, yeah, if you're vaccinated, it won't be too dangerous, and you'll just have a crappy cold for a bit and you'll be fine. But yeah, I mean, it just feels like everybody's getting it at this point. There's so many people that I know that have it. Amplitude's UI is phenomenal in every game, best I've ever seen. So clean and intuitive. Honestly, we have great UI and UX people that work for us. I mean, there's always improvements, right? It can always be better. Right clicking to go back into a menu is such a nice feature. Yeah, and I think that there's like some things that definitely some people might say like, oh, I wish you could turn off some notifications, like the people starving or whatever. Like, I know I agree with that one. I'm like, I don't really want to know that they're starving anymore. Because basically it's like you lose one, you gain one, you lose one, you gain one at a certain point. So I think sometimes it can be a little bit like redundant. I don't know. I don't make the decisions on that one. AI fixes are always welcomed. Yeah, and I think the more interesting the AI is to fight against, the better the game is overall. Especially if you aren't like a multiplayer person. Also, since there are definitely some issues with the multiplayer still, it's even, you know, nicer to have some AI updates to kind of tide you over until the multiplayer rework kind of comes. Anyone knows how to get the rewards of the anniversary stream? Yeah, so like Dark Arrow said, if anybody's wondering how to get the rewards will be going live at 1600 hours CET, which is essentially 4 p.m. That will be in about 5 hours time. So hang out. If you gotta put the stream on the back burner, that's totally fine. We'll be here all day until 6 p.m. So. Look who's back. What's up, Dobry? How you doing? Honestly, I think it's crazy how there are American cities like Las Vegas or Phoenix that are just like in the middle of the desert with tons of air conditioning while there are perfectly fine cities with temperate weather. That's crazy. Honestly, it is kind of crazy. And it makes you think to yourself, like, what is the point of building cities in these deserts? Like, when it's so hard to make it enjoyable to live there, you have to expend so much energy powering the air conditioning, like pools. I don't know, it just seems wasteful when there's so many places that like you could just be fine with no air conditioning. I don't know. Having lived in a lot of places now in my life, I just kind of like view some things differently, where some things just seem a lot more wasteful than other things. Like in Utah, for example, I went to university in Utah, Brigham Young University, great school. But there's so many people. Utah's a desert. Don't think that Utah's not a desert. It is definitely a rocky wasteland. But freaking so many like beautiful green lawns. Like even at the BYU campus, noise cobs. Don't be fooled. It's a desert. There are so many nice green lawns that are watered like every day and like manicured and stuff, and I'm just like, if you're in a desert, why not make your landscaping and stuff like desert friendly or something, like put some succulents or some like stones, like put some pretty colored stones on the ground, and you don't have to water those. They're just rocks. They don't need water. So Picasso, some of the rewards will be unlocked by you all playing Amplitude games. So you see the stretch goals part of the Amplitude hub, which, by the way, if anybody hasn't already gone to check it out, Amp Hub, !Amp Hub in the chat, that will link you over to the Amplified Hub for 2022. Some cities are simply on everyone's lips. For example, Los Angeles. Yeah, I don't ever want to live in Los Angeles. Here in Perth, we've probably had just 100 cases in the past year. Best place to live over these past 2 years. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know too much about Perth, actually. I've heard the name before, but I don't really know too much about it as a city. Maybe do an event filter like an ES2. Yeah, a Silver Mad, I mean, that sounds like a great suggestion. I have no idea how they would program that, since I'm not a programmer. But it does seem like something that you could do where you're like, I'd like to filter out some of these events. Maybe like maintenance events you could like filter out. Instead, like you can have the war events that you can see. Like, I'm not exactly sure, but I'm sure that there's a way that they could fix it. There's just a lot of things that they're working on right now, and so I think sometimes some of the little smaller details can slip through the cracks as you're focusing on the biggest issues. You know. Dude, there's literally a drought water order, and all the old people are still drowning their lawns. Seriously, though. There's a ton of cool desert plants, too. Yeah, I know. I like cactuses, actually. I think cactuses are super cool. I would love to have a pet cactus. I mean, a pet? I mean, do you call your plants pets? I don't know if anybody calls their plants pets. What's up with the Amplitude events? Which Amplitude events are you talking about? But yeah, definitely. I think the funniest thing I saw was in California when there was, I mean, there's kind of been a drought in California for like, I don't know how many years now. They just never get enough water. But people will start spray painting their lawns green. So their lawn dies, turns brown, the grass is brown, and they get a spray painting, like they paint the grass green. That's how much they care about having a green lawn, is that they'll paint it. And paint is like super toxic in America. Yeah, it's so stupid. It's like, what? This is the dumbest thing ever. If your grass is dead, get a rototiller, dig it up and get the dirt, and then put something else there, you know? I don't even know. That'll save the grass. Yeah, that'll save it. Actually, it kills the grass even more, because like paint's really like not great. Hey, Thoughtful Gaming, thank you for the follow, and officially welcome to the community here at Amplitude. We appreciate having you. The city still fines people for having dead lawn despite having a drought order. Oh, because it's like, it's not like cute enough or whatever. Yo, HOAs, homeowners associations, where you have to like have your, you have to have your yard look a certain way. So stupid. I never want to live in a community where they have like a mandate about like, oh, well, your house has to be painted this certain color and your lawn has to be not a certain length, you know, it can't ever get too long. So dumb. Ecologists could die hearing this. Yeah, seriously. I'm sure there are many that have. Hi there, love the chill hangout. Heck yeah, Thoughtful Gaming. We're just hanging out here. We're going to be having an interview pretty soon. From one of our HR representatives. I can actually see her through the window working on something. They have technically in our company right now, we're having like a company wide meeting or something like that. So we're just hanging out, being chill. Don't want to rush anybody. Don't want to rush anybody because we're not on a time constraint. We're just having a good time. But we appreciate having you here, Thoughtful. Not an HOA, straight up the city. I mean, I get that too, yeah, but like, that's crazy. That's crazy that they're doing it. Let me tell you a story about painting. Please, Dr. Kane. Love to hear it. Here on the Isle of Man. No way, Narf, you're from the Isle of Man. I actually had some people, granted I banned them a couple times in my own personal Twitch stream. But I had a couple of people from the Isle of Man in my community for a bit. They really liked swearing. And at that point, I was a family-friendly stream only. And so it was an issue. It was an issue. And it wasn't just like basic swearing. It was like advanced swearing. There's a growing trend to rewild lawns. It looks amazing, especially at the end of the summer when the regular lawns are all brown and meh, and you still have fields full of flowers. That's super cool. Rewild. That's interesting. I mean, there are a lot of really cool wildflowers and stuff that grow. There's also a lot of weeds that grow too. Sheeps in Bordeaux replace grasshoppers? Grasshoppers? What do you mean by that? Sheep replace the grasshoppers? You mean they eat the grasshoppers? Eco gardening should be more common. Honestly, you know, one of the things that really intrigues me. So I've been watching a lot of like documentaries and stuff and like National Geographic type videos on my phone as I go to work back and forth. It takes me an hour and a half to get to work and back from work. And so I have a lot of time to watch things. And one of the coolest things that I've seen is some of this like sustainable energy type things where you have like you can have like a solar panel on your roof, and that's starting to be pretty common, is that people will actually have like solar panels. But there's also like wind turbines and things like that you can have, where you can have like a personal wind turbine that you just like slap out on your porch, and whenever wind comes through it, it goes through. So it's not like a big fan like a normal one. It's like this like dome looking thing, and like air goes into it, and there's a turbine in the middle that turns. And the way that the ergonomics of the like shape of the like dome looking thing like forces the wind to go faster. Like it starts out as a bigger opening, and then it goes into a smaller opening, which actually increases the speed of the wind. So even at low wind speeds, you can still be generating a lot of electricity because of the like engineering of how it's designed. And I'm like, that's the coolest thing ever. Like I want one of those on my porch to like help power my house. Like that'd be super cool. I mean, if you really had like a good setup, you could probably even be like off grid and just like power up a big battery or something that like lasts you through the night. I don't know. That would be super cool though. Cause like solar panels are really nice, but they're really low efficiency. So solar panels are actually like what? Like, I think there's something pretty low, like 15% effective compared to like how much light they're getting. I don't know. People probably a lot smarter than me know more about this. But like these wind things are actually like a lot more efficient, which seems like kind of could be pretty cool. I would love for, sustainable electricity and sustainable technology could become more consumer friendly, so that you don't have to like have somebody install it. You can just go to Walmart and buy a solar panel, or you can just go to Walmart and buy your wind turbine or whatever, and you just hook it up to your battery that you have in the house, and then it just like integrates right into your like power grid. Like wouldn't that be cool if that could be just like a consumer thing? That'd be awesome. If it's a company-wide meeting, aren't you supposed to be a part of it? Yeah, probably. But I'm here, I'm here instead. And I'm having a good time. They took the advanced course in swearing. They did, Pluke. They did. And it was some really gross stuff too. It wasn't just like, ooh, they said the F word. Ooh. It was more like they said like not nice things about like me. And I was like, banhammer. Congratulations, you've earned a ban. All right, looks like we are ready to start the interview, so I'm gonna invite them in. Alrighty. Cool. Who's ready for an interview? Let's go. Hey, Saltarius, welcome to the stream. Let's see. Does the chat have official rules now? I mean, our chat has always kind of had the official rule of like, don't be a turd. Originally, all lawnmowers were sheep. That's why the lawns became a status symbol to begin with, and that's why in China, lawns were seen as a barbaric, as only steppe people had lawns. What? I did not know this. Oh, Dr. Kane has told us his story now, but we got visitors coming. Recommend not only the white green the infantry of space commander. You can come in. That is so weird. That's a really interesting story. I have little stools here if you want a stool, or you can bring the chair, whatever's good. All right, we're gonna have to adjust the audio a little bit so that people can hear us nicely.
All right.
Feel free to hop in.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right, chat. Well, unfortunately, we'll have to pause our chat about solar panels, but We have a special guest here. So this screen is what they can see right here.
Yeah.
So
okay.
if you want to just, I mean, you don't have to get super close to me, but if you'll just like
Sure.
hop in the frame there a little bit, we'll just.
Sure. Seems great.
All
Hi,
right.
everyone.
All right, chat. Let us know if you can hear us. I turned up the gain a little bit so that we can be heard from a little bit farther away. And obviously here is where everybody's comments are. You don't have to be
Sure.
reading them
Okay.
if it's, too much. It's a lot actually to handle because we got a lot of things going on. Everybody's saying hello. She's pretty quiet. All right, I talk very loudly, so I'll turn up the gain a little bit more and I'll just talk a little bit quieter and you can just talk normal.
Okay. Perfect.
But anyways, yeah. So chat, we have a special guest. This is Camille. And what your official title is HR manager?
Yeah, correct. That's it.
I did it. I remembered. But anyways, yeah, so she is an HR manager here at Amplitude Studios. How long have you been working here?
Almost 5 years.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
It's been a while.
Dang. Okay, 5 years. Well, that's much longer than I have. I think I'm 5 months.
Yeah.
Now? That's
yeah.
5 months compared to 5
Already?
years. Yeah. Isn't it crazy, though?
Yeah.
Kemi has been very helpful to me as I've started my experience here at Amplitude Studios. In fact, we've spent more time than I would like to admit on the phone waiting for the health insurance, the French health insurance people
Yeah.
to like talk to us. It's kind of a nightmare. If anybody knows anything about being a foreigner in France, it's kind of rough to actually get your social security number and your carte vitale, which is like the health insurance card. But yeah, like, sometimes you just got to sit on the phone in the waiting line for like 30 minutes and eventually get to talk to a person that may or may not be able to help you. So
But you get a cool music going on while you're waiting, so
the Emily music is quite a bop.
yeah.
So anyways, well, how are you doing today? You having a good day?
Great. Yeah. Good
I
day.
missed out on the meeting, but hopefully it went well.
Yeah.
Everybody was worried that I was missing the meeting. I didn't even think about that.
Don't worry, it's recorded, so you can just catch up later if you want.
I'll get the Cliff Notes version of it later. Well, cool. It's very good to have you here. Have you ever been on stream before here?
Not at all. It's a first.
You got a first timer, ladies and gentlemen. First time. That's so cool. Well, as I've kind of told you or mentioned as we were planning this, it's super chill. Everybody in the chat just loves to hang out and talk about things. So kind of the idea that we have today is that we want to just have like a nice casual conversation about kind of your perspective on things here at Amplitude from working in HR. Obviously, you have a lot more perspective in that regard than I do, because our company has gone through a lot of changes in the past couple years. I didn't work here when we had a previous office, but you were here, obviously. But it wasn't too far away from here, right? It was quite close.
Yeah, 15 minutes by foot, so yeah, very, very close.
So we've really only just kind of like moved just a little bit. And so, yeah, I don't even know. I mean, maybe you can tell me this. I don't even know why we moved offices.
Well, the old premises were getting a bit too tight for us because the company was and is still growing a lot. So we needed to move to a bigger space. So that's why we choose this one.
Cool. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense because we, as a company, have actually grown quite a lot recently. So for those of you that don't know kind of the history of our company, we've been a company for just over 10 years, right?
11, yep.
11 years. And when did Sega enter the picture?
2016.
2016. Yeah. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, we are one of the pillars of Sega. So they're kind of our mother company, if you will, or father company. Mother.
Yeah.
It's more
company.
maternal.
Yeah.
We like maternal words, I think, in business. But yeah. So I guess 2016, you said.
Yeah. Correct.
So that was, yeah. So then as we kind of grew our partnership with Sega, the company started growing. And I know specifically in the last like year or so, like we've grown incredibly. We've hired a lot of new people. We have new projects that we're working on and things like that, unannounced projects. But yeah, and so that includes new people who have new skills, and so that makes sense that we needed a bigger space. I don't know how big the other space was. What would you say? It's like maybe like half the size, or?
Yeah, I think maybe half size. We had 3 floors. Now we have 2, but
The pretty big floors.
Yeah, pretty big floors.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think
Yeah.
2.
We, like I was mentioning earlier, we will definitely get a office tour, but we're gonna hold off until things are a little bit prettier, to actually get that office tour going on. Also, I think it'd be nice if maybe a little bit more people were in the studio so that we could actually get to meet some people, maybe see some people working. So definitely keep notifications on for our streams. In the future, we'll definitely do a office tour for that. But yeah, that's super cool. Okay, so I know I mentioned a couple of different topics that we could talk about. Was there any of them that you were, more interested in? I know that there were several. Do you have any ones that you?
I mean, you choose.
Okay, cool.
You pick up.
Cool. We mentioned a little bit earlier actually here about how COVID has been difficult for game development companies as we're trying to produce these video games. We went from being in an office, being able to collaborate and do all these things in person, to essentially no contact. How has that been hard? How has that been, maybe sometimes a blessing in disguise? Like,
yeah, it was very challenging, of course. I mean, earlier, before COVID, we had several strikes in Paris, so we had to adapt already to working from home.
Interesting.
So we already had a few things in place at the moment when COVID happened. So yeah, obviously it was really, really challenging for people to be 100% at home. We made sure to take news regularly with the rest of the HR team to make sure that people were feeling okay, not too isolated.
Yeah.
So there's that, and of course the number of meetings were multiplied.
Oh my gosh. I already get overwhelmed a little bit with the amount of meetings that I have. I can't even imagine if it was full like remote and just like having that transition of being like, oh, now we are on calls like half the day. It's crazy. I mean, obviously video games are a very collaborative effort, I see a comment about what part is difficult for the dev teams. I mean, if you think about it, not everybody has the equipment that they need at home. And so I think initially there was a huge effort to just get equipment to people's houses.
Yeah, I mean, what we did at the time, because there was some kind of an urgency, we told people to get a Uber, put their PC and everything in it, basically, and Amplitude paid for the Uber to take everything home and
That's
just
crazy.
Work from home. And it actually worked pretty well at the time.
So right, they just took the stuff that they have at work and they kind of just shipped it home.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
That was the plan.
That's super cool. Yeah. I mean, obviously especially like some of the artists and things like that, or, sound designers or whatever may be, some of these jobs have a little bit more equipment attached to them than maybe, normally just like a computer and maybe a couple other things. So I definitely think that would be hard to kind of fit that into your space. And I think, Chat, you've lived through the pandemic, same as we have, and I'm sure that how hard that like isolation can be. You're at home, you wake up, you maybe don't go too far to sit down at a desk and start working. And I think, especially with video games, there's a lot of creativity that comes and you have to put into the game as you're making it, whether you're an artist, whether you're, an AI designer, whatever it may be. So it definitely would be tough to, kind of keep up your spirits, I guess. Is there any insights that maybe you've seen into, You know, I don't know how many people actually like contact HR and say like, hey, like I'm struggling. Like, does that happen? Do people reach out to you?
I mean, it happened a couple of times. We tried to find solution with those people. If people really had the risk of isolation and they were starting to feel really bad, we had some special cases where people could come to the office a couple of times during the week just to see some of the people, obviously with masks and everything, and with a lot of space since we moved to new offices, and they are usually almost empty. So there's that. We also made sure to have, for example, sports and yoga sessions every week available for everyone, to have, you know, like a space to do some nice activities with colleagues after office hours. And we also had, we put in place psychological supports, like a toll-free number and up to 5 consult with a psychologist if people want it. So
do we still have that?
Yeah, we still have that.
That's super cool. I mean, I graduated in psychology, and so that's actually like super awesome. I actually think that like therapy and stuff in general should be like not stigmatized, and that the kind of usefulness of therapy should be, you know, extended to not just people that maybe have mental health issues, but anybody, you know, because I think at the heart of what HR is, you know, taking care of the people.
Yeah.
You know, like that's kind of the job is making sure that people can do their job, you know, because our greatest asset at Amplitude is our people. You know, whether it be the people that make the games, the people that play the games, but it all comes back to the people. And if the people aren't okay, you know, then obviously it all breaks down. It all falls apart. So that's super awesome. I definitely have thought about working in HR in the past, just because like if anybody knows this about me, when I started off in college, I was actually doing biochemistry because I love science. I love the kind of like the scientific method of learning things and testing your hypotheses and, you know, whatever. But after a couple of, you know, 3-hour labs where I was alone and, you know, testing chemicals and stuff, or getting things to precipitate out of solution, I realized I was like, I don't think I can be alone in a lab. I think I need people to be around, people to talk to, people to connect with. And so I was like, let's go to more of like a people-based science, you know, and so that's definitely why I gravitated towards psychology. So that's just really awesome to know that like there are awesome people like you who are working for our company and, you know, making sure the people here are taken care of. So that's super awesome. I think that as we've kind of entered this new office space and we've had a lot of new people, what with, you know, humankind and things like that, kind of like increasing the kind of scope of our projects and things like that. Have you noticed anything that maybe has been tough or has been a new challenge as like we've had a lot more people? I know that when I was starting off, even just my first day, I think there was like 30 or 40 people or whatever in like our general like chat that were welcoming me and things like that. Like, but there's a lot of people that have been new, and I think that we kind of, especially when I was coming in, there was a lot of people coming in at the same time. Have you noticed any like challenges with that?
Sure. I mean, the first one, we talked about that, but it was the offices that were too tight before. There's also the fact that since we're growing, we have to make sure to preserve our company culture. So that's why we spend a lot of time with our recruitments. We really value soft skills to make sure that we preserve this culture and that, everyone is a good fit for Amplitude.
That's a really great point, actually. I do remember during my interviews to get the job here that it was very much a focus that, you know, did I fit into the culture of Amplitude? And I think that that's an interesting thing because, I mean, I'm going to put you on the spot here. If you could describe in 30 seconds, what is the culture of Amplitude? What would you say?
First, I would say, of course, naturally, it's people. We have very talented people, and everyone here is really humble about what they do. Everyone is also always available for you if you have a question or if you need help with anything. So that's really, really amazing. We also have a lot of company events and small things here at Amplitude to make people feel included.
We had a super cool Christmas party.
Yeah, Christmas party.
We had it at this carnival, like an old carnival type like museum, but they still had things that worked, like old carnival games. Super cool. Yeah. I'm assuming you all planned that.
It was actually the staff representatives who planned that, and it was an amazing Christmas party. Yes.
It was super cool, and we had 3 different tables. I'm going to talk about the food. They had 3 different tables of food. They had a raclette table. They had a seafood table. I think it was seafood table, and then they had a salad table that had some duck neck or something. I don't know, but it was fantastic, and that's super cool that so much time and effort gets put into taking care of the community, the culture here at Amplitude, because I think that people that are happy are gonna make better games. You have people that really enjoy their work here, and I've worked in a lot of different jobs in my life. I'm sure that when you all saw my resume, you were just like, who is this guy who's worked at 10 jobs in the past 3 years or something like that? I move around a lot, but I've experienced so many different cultures at so many different jobs, and having a culture where people really care about each other and want to come to work every day is not something that you find very often. It's very unique actually, and most of my jobs I've been at, people come to work to clock in, to leave, to get their paycheck. And it just doesn't feel like that here. In fact, there are sometimes most days actually when there were more people at the office where it hits 6 o'clock and my American brain is 6 o'clock, I'm not getting paid anymore. I'm out of here or whatever, I'm going to go home. And there's people still sitting at their desks working. And I'm just what are you doing? What are you still doing here? It's 6 o'clock. It's 6:05. But people just love it. They love what they do, and I think that there's just that passion for the games, especially. So it's super cool. Obviously, not everybody's working on developing the games, since I'm a great example of that. I don't do that. We have a whole marketing team, a whole brand team, a whole web team that makes sure that the games together works, that our web platforms and everything are all functional. So that's super cool. I want to open this up to questions now, if you're willing and have time to do that. But chat, is there anything that you would like to ask Camille? Maybe some unique questions, some insightful things that you might not know, maybe an opportunity to give some behind the scenes view into the kind of process that we have here at Amplitude Studios, our philosophy about games. If you have any questions right now, put them in the chat and we will do our best to answer them. I'm going to catch up with chat a little bit to make sure that we don't already have some. I have a question about the recruiting/stage. I'm assuming that means internship. After this pandemic, I would love to do my computer science master internship in Amplitude. I'm assuming stage is the French word for internship, right?
Exactly,
okay.
Correct. So all of our applications are on the Sega Career website and also on the Amplitude website. We also have a place for spontaneous application. Of course, we often have internships available in programming, design, arts. Feel free to apply, of course.
Heck yeah. So if somebody wants to apply for a job, they go through the career page. They actually select the specific job that they want. but if they're hoping for an internship, they should just use the general apply, like
Yeah,
the spontaneous application.
well, if there is a job offer for an internship, then in the title of the job offer, it's going to be mentioned that it's an internship. So you will see that right away. And if there is no spot available for an internship, then yeah, you can use the spontaneous application.
Okay, cool. Yeah, hopefully that answers that question. If it doesn't, feel free to ask another one. Let's see.
I'm just seeing one at the end. Sorry.
Yeah.
What would be the best way to apply for a job through agencies or directly at Amplitude? Of course, I mean, we read applications every day, so we usually reply within 1 or 2 weeks. So I think the website is a pretty efficient way to apply here. Of course, you can go through an agency, but I'm not sure it's going to... I mean, if we don't work already with the agency, I'm not sure we will receive your application. So I think the best way would be to apply directly.
Sorry, I'm giving the mod status to Chakissimo so that he can post links.
Sure.
Yeah, no, I think that helps. I think in a lot of cases when you're out there in the grind looking for a job, it can be kind of daunting because there's so many different companies that have different ways of doing things, you know? Yeah. And sometimes it feels like you can never actually get to just talk to a real person. You know, I know that I definitely come off better in person than I do on paper. So I'm sure that there are other people that feel the same. So yeah. Cool. With the growth of Discord and other around-the-clock messaging services, I know a few people might keep slightly off hours from usual business hours, but that expansion of remote work has created opportunities for more international collaboration. Yeah, I mean, we do actually have a couple of people who work here at the studio that actually live outside of Paris, and are able to work semi-remotely. But I know that like Niels, he comes in like once a month. I guess Jeff comes in on occasion. But I guess that maybe is a different sort of scenario. But yeah, definitely, I think that... especially because of the pandemic, there's been more international collaboration. But I'd say in general, most people do have to be here.
Yeah, once in a while. It also really depends on the position we are talking about. Of course, if it's a management position, you have to be there once in a while, at least to see your team and be with them. So yeah, it depends on that as well.
Yeah, I definitely think that, you know, having experienced some of this remote work, there is a certain amount of connection, I guess, that is really important to just have in person. You know, even just becoming friends with the people that you work with is really hard to do when you only really talk to them in like a meeting or two, you know? And sometimes these meetings aren't to like get to know each other. They're just to figure out what you're going to be doing that week, figure out what the other people are doing and how you can collaborate and help each other and whatever. And so it's not really like, hi, I'm Jordan. What do you like to do? You know, because like that sort of a rapport is really important to be able to work together, and you know, help each other out in an effective way. Everyone seems to be convinced that working at Amplitude is quite the dream. Well, Wookie Balboa, I would say it is. I honestly, I mean, I've only been here for 5 months, so, you know, hey, maybe things will change, but but I can definitely say my personal opinion is that it is my favorite job I've ever had, and I've had a lot of jobs. I've worked in a lot of different fields and a lot of different companies and a lot of different types of jobs in a lot of different places in the world, and you know, not everywhere do you actually feel like people are excited to see you there when you arrive. Is that maybe a nice way to say that? Is I feel like people are happy to see me when I come to work, and that's nice, and I'm happy to be there. So, and I mean, there are honestly a lot of people that have come. I mean, granted, our founders themselves used to be working at Ubisoft, which I'm sure Ubisoft is a great place to work as well. But there are a lot of people that come from bigger companies who want to work here at Amplitude because of the culture we have, because of the reputation that we have for being a really great place to work. And that says volumes that people want to come to work here. At the relatively small company, we got a lot to offer, ladies and gentlemen. We got a lot to offer. So if you're young, you're in school right now, and you're thinking to yourself, you know what, I really want to work in the video game industry. Well, put in the time, get the skills that you need to have, become a worthy candidate, and someday you might just work here and you might just love it. So definitely, seems like a more than decent job, although you do have to go to France, which might mean you have to get a plane or get on a boat. That is true. If you're afraid of planes and boats, it'd be very difficult to get here. You could walk, but it might take a while. But yeah, I guess maybe that's something that I can talk about is you don't have too many international people working here, I guess.
A few.
I definitely know that being an American coming to France is a very culturally shocking experience, I would say. I'd say that's fair to say. France isn't necessarily super world-renowned for being the most, inviting of places. In general, I would say that, the experience that I've had living in France is very different than maybe most people, because I've lived in Spain before. I've had some international experience. And so I'm not your typical, fresh out of the United States type of person where it's I've never traveled or whatever. I have, so I know a lot of the things of be respectful and try and speak the language and things like that. So it's been maybe an easier transition for me. But I think that that definitely, if you're outside of France and you're thinking about maybe trying to apply for a job to come here, know that when you move to a different country and move to a different culture, there's an adjustment period. And I think there's a lot of effort that you have to put in to understand the culture and learn the language. Even in the last 5 months that I've been here at Amplitude, my French has gotten better, not because we speak a ton of French here at work, because my team and the marketing team, we speak English. But even just being out and hearing people talking and being a part of some conversations in the cafeteria or whatever, I think is just kind of helped me become more comfortable here. And now I'll chat with people on the phone in French sometimes, if I'm calling or whatever. I know what you're thinking. You're like, wow. But yeah, so it's super cool. Awesome. Well, thank you very much for all of your questions. I really appreciate having you here, Camille. If there's anything that somebody's very excited to see you, give it up for Camille. Yeah, can we get some applause in the chat for Camille? She did a great job. You wouldn't know it, but she was nervous to be here on stream, but she's done fantastic. Very, very great job. Thank you so much for being here. Well,
perfect. Thank you.
Have Merci a good rest beaucoup. Of your day. Yeah, do you want to say anything in French for the French people?
Merci beaucoup. Au revoir. Bonne journée. Have a nice day.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Jordan. Bye.
Have a good one. All right. She's lovely, isn't she? Pleasure to have here on the stream. Well, super cool. Hey, we got a lot of first-time chatters here. We also had a follow during that interview that I wasn't able to mention. We got Sweet Otokonoko, who is a new follower to our stream here. If it is your first time being here at an Amplitude Studio stream, hi, my name is Jordan, and I'm new here at Amplitude Studios as well. I've only been working here for a couple of months, but it's fantastic having you all in here, and I look forward to the coming months and years that you get to hang out with us here in the Amplitude community. We're a really great community. We have a lot of really passionate and friendly people here. So if you're new, definitely hit that follow button and get notified whenever we go live. We actually have a lot of streams going on during the week nowadays. We used to just do about 1 a week, but nowadays we're doing 3, sometimes 4. In fact, we did start doing a endless universe themed D&D campaign, which had to be kind of put on hold for a little bit as we've been doing Amplified and stuff. I'm assuming doing captions today. Well, maybe the captions have died. Have the captions died? What is it doing? Why is there a little... Oh, there we go. I don't know. Yeah, maybe the captions die after a while. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. We got Petruchat, we got Tungil, Vanishoko. Oh yeah, hey. Anyways, thank you so much for being here. Welcome into the stream. Just curious, when will Free Again officially be released? Check back in on Friday for the Endless Day 10 win, because as Free Again is based off of Endless Dungeon, it'll be on Endless Day. But today is Amplitude Day, and that was a good little interview we had there. How's the volume? I think maybe the volume's a little too high. Maybe. Hopefully that's a little bit better. But yeah. When is the Craver DLC for Humankind, Kappa? But we will be having the Endless mod for Humankind, so you have that to look forward to. I don't know if there will be any Craver references. I actually haven't played it yet. What in the world is going on with the captions? They're doing some crazy things, aren't they? That is some weird... Well, let's stop. Stop the captions. Start the captions again. You good? You good, captions? Captions are having a day. It's all good. As long as it's working-ish, we're fine. Now they're chopped captions. Yeah, I don't know kind of like what's going on here. I don't know. You know what? Maybe I just refresh the page. How's that? Is that a little bit better? I like it on the left. Okay. Yeah, refreshing it I think helped. Have I browsed mod.io and what are my favorites? Arfenis, are you talking about what are my favorite maps or what are my favorite mods? Jordan, can we invite some or all of the producers that worked on the Culture of Africa trailers? I know a few of the people that love their accents. Good question, Dr. Kane. A lot of them are not here at the studio currently. Kind of like how I was mentioning earlier. We're on a, if you can be remote, then please be remote situation right now. So, I'm not sure. I also haven't asked them if they want to come on stream. So I know a lot of the people, may not feel comfortable being on stream. They might be more comfortable with a type of, recorded thing. If they, say something or whatever, then, they can edit it out. But yeah, I always wanted to play a D&D Endless version. I even created my own. Can we have, after the live, the Amplitude version of Endless D&D? So, Theo, that's a great question. So currently for the Amplitude D&D, we're actually using the D&D 5th edition, but we've kind of tailor-made it to our purposes. So it's not actually an official edition. It's not an official Amplitude Endless D&D rule set. I think that would be something super cool to do at some point down the road. But for right now, that's not really something that we're going to be able to produce, and definitely not this week. But the fact that a lot of people have really enjoyed the Endless D&D streams have been super cool. And they are actually up on the Endless Universe YouTube channel as well. So yeah, if you haven't seen them, definitely go check that out. We have those up there. I think the first 3, maybe? I think the first 3, maybe the first 2. It's been kind of crazy busy, so I kind of have lost track of that a little bit. I would likely use the Traveler system myself if I was running a TTRPG set in Endless, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's there's a couple of different rule sets that lend themselves a little bit more to that sci-fi setting. The thing is that you kind of have 2 different settings, right? You have the Endless Legend setting, where it's like more of like a fantasy setting, and then you have the Endless Space setting, which is a little bit more sci-fi. And so we kind of try to do like a half and half type thing, where it's like you can have melee weapons and whatever, but then you can also have like space guns and stuff. And also some of the races in the Endless Universe lend themselves very well to like a Tinkerer kind of like class. So we've used some stuff from Dark Matter, which is another rule set where they have like a Tinkerer class where you can like make little automatons and mines and stuff, like cool things like that you might not be able to find in other ones. So I'd use Numenera or Strange depending on how much overlap you want, but D&D is okay to get people on the table. Yeah, and that was the thing, is that I've never played Dungeons and Dragons before. I've never done a tabletop RPG before. Nothing. I've only ever listened to podcasts, and I took the role of the Dungeon Master. I basically have done my best to keep things simple, keep it as easy as possible. And so this is our first like try at doing this on stream, which granted, doing it on stream is a lot harder than just like recording it, but I like having that live aspect. So anyways, yeah, I just have leapt feet first into the Dungeons and Dragons scene, and I really enjoy it. I've enjoyed being a Dungeon Master, and being able to narrate things. I've learned a lot already about things that I would do differently if I did it a second time. So we'll have to see. It's possible that it's something that we keep on doing on stream, but maybe we have a different cast of people on it, and maybe even somebody else DMing where I'm not even a part of it, but I'm running the streams, because sometimes it's hard to run the streams and also be the Dungeon Master. A lot of stuff to do at the same time. And also preparing all of the encounters and things like that, and building the world and everything is really, really a lot of work. It takes a lot of time to prepare a D&D game. And so I have a lot of other things that I have to do here with my job. So it might even be possible that at a certain point we have a community member, a trusted community member or something like that, that helps us with building the story or whatever, maybe even makes a story for us to play through. And we just kind of experiencing it, you know? But yeah, just cause the social media team is always a little bit shorthanded. Currently we have me, Rogan, and Rebecca, but since Rogan moved back to Canada, it's possible that at a certain point Rogan may no longer be with us, and so at that point it'll just be 2 of us on the social media team, and we have a lot of work with the social media. I wish that I could just purely focus on the streaming aspect of things here at Amplitude, but unfortunately that's not my job. So yeah, at a certain point we definitely might figure out a way to do more. But I want to get the first one done, see kind of like how it ends up. And but yeah, I definitely think having some votes, like some live votes that Twitch does, could impact things would be really cool. But yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, there's so many good ideas, and I think it's only going to get better in the future. So very excited for that. I redone 5e rules for my own D&D setting. Basically, at this point, it goes like this: if it's not modified by the new rules, use 5e rules. Yeah, exactly. So it's like a fallback. For an Endless Space RP tabletop, I just start an Endless Space 2 game and use the map. It works well. Huh. That's an interesting idea, Theo. That's kind of cool. Poor Rogan. Yeah, and I mean, so no, Dark Arrow is technically part of the community management team. So Stephanie and Sergio, Dark Arrow, are on the community management team. So their primary role is to, develop our community. They're our community developers. And that definitely has some shared DNA with social media and streaming. But yeah, no, technically our team is just 3. I'm part of everything. By the way, there's advertisements on the stream. Seems Twitch has bamboozled you. Twitch do what Twitch gonna do, and I don't know if there's any way to get Twitch to not do that. Because like I was saying, it's supposed to be not monetized. It's supposed to be completely ad-free, completely, people can't subscribe to us. Like if you try and subscribe to us, you can't. We don't have a donate button or whatever. Like, we don't want that. Go spend your money on a video game or some other creator who needs it. There's a lot of good creators out there that need support. So, have we tried complaining? I actually did send a ticket to Twitch asking about it, and they sent back an automated response. And I'm like, we're like a partner on Twitch, so like I feel like we probably should get some special treatment. But like, no, that's a big no. It's like Twitch wants money or something. Yeah, well, Twitch should figure out better ways to get money. Yeah. I'd be happy to sub with my Prime one. But see, that's the thing, Zortpoint I'm sure there's a small content creator out there that would love to have that Prime sub, and that Prime sub would mean so much more to them. If let's say we had subs on this channel, your sub wouldn't go to me. It wouldn't go to anybody, it would go into some marketing budget or whatever. Like, it wouldn't actually like help anybody out. So definitely if anybody has any Prime subs that they're not using, go support a small creator. What's my Twitter? Yoink. Are you talking about my Twitter, Arfenis? I was like, we have Amplitude Studios Twitter, but I'm sure that you can find that pretty easily. Since you're in Europe, you may help me with a question. Yeah, what's up, Dr. Kane? Gotta pay the piper. Exactly. If you want to support Amplitude, buy the games and stuff. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Or I was gonna say we'll have merch soon, which would be kind of cool. But I don't know how much of that merch is actually like for revenue. I think honestly speaking, I'm pretty sure the merch store that we're working on is basically just for the community. Like, I don't think that it's like any sort of like revenue stream for us. It's just because the community wants it, you know. And we're trying to do what the community wants, Those are more common now. Yeah, the ads, the startup ads. Honestly, like I would do the whole pre-roll, like do a 60-second ad to eliminate the pre-roll. But I feel like people would be like, "Oh, you played an ad," and be mad about that. I don't know. The Po River runs in Italy, so why Poland isn't there? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not familiar with the Po River. I've been part of that Po life for a while, but I don't know about no Po River, just the Po life. Been subbing to Star Wolf for about 3 years now, even though I have not watched his stream in over a year. Why though? Why, Zort? Who's Star Wolf? I don't even know who that is. Thanks, yes, for the D&D talks. Yeah, heck yeah. Feel free to send me a DM. And if you have all their games, buy some more and give them to friends. Scythil over here, our greatest marketer. I'd be happy to sub if it went to stuff like giveaways, keys, etc. Since not everyone can afford the games. Yeah, I mean, that'd be kind of cool, but I just don't think we want to do that because, like, the fact of the matter is on Twitch, half of your subscription goes to Twitch and not to the creator. That's why, as like a personal like my personal stream that I do, if anybody's ever trying to sub to me on Twitch, I'm like, no, please don't sub to me. Like, well, I'm sure if you have a Prime sub, then do it. But like, don't spend money on a sub. Like, just try and support me on a different platform. Like, Patreon is a great platform that doesn't take very much of it, or you can just like donate through like PayPal and stuff. Like, there's so many better ways than subbing to somebody. Like, unless it's a Prime sub and it's free, like, this is just Jordan's opinions over here, but you know what I mean? Like, what's up, Phase D? There are other platforms like YouTube or whatever where you can subscribe to people, become a member, I guess is what it's called on YouTube. And they only take like 30% of the membership. Twitch takes 50% of subs, which is mind-blowing that they think that they deserve half of the money that somebody spends to support a content creator. That is nuts. That is nuts to me. That is so much higher of a percentage than any other platform. And Twitch also not only does that, but they're forcing people to have ads, and they don't give them very much of the ad revenue. They don't even Zort point, the fact of the matter is there's no better place to stream currently than Twitch. Twitch is the king of streaming platforms, but I don't have to like their practices. You know? Did you ever plan to mail roleplay on Humankind? We did on a Discord, but we'll wait when the big extension drops. Then I thought it'd be cool to make D&D from RP universe. They're really time consuming. It is a very time consuming RPness. But that's cool. I've never done a role play for Humankind because it would essentially just be historical. And I mean, that might be kind of cool to do like an old timey historical thing, like an ancient role play. That might be kind of interesting, actually. Agreed, but it's overly greedy. 100%. I think the stream is broadcast on multiple platforms, no? Yeah, we currently are broadcasting on Twitch, YouTube, and Steam, I think. Yeah. Discord for streaming. Well, yeah. I mean, you could do that, but then they'd have to be a part of your Discord server to like see you streaming, unless you have enough people active on your Discord to turn your Discord server into a community Discord server that can be publicly searched, which is not very common, I don't think. I don't know. Damocles is my guardian hero. Nice. Get a bunch of VIPs to roleplay as other empires in a voice chat or something. Could be good. Could be good. Sassy Scotty, wait, is it Amplified Day already? It is! Welcome to Amplified Day. Hope you're having a good one. But yeah, we just had a lovely little interview with somebody from HR. Now we're just hanging out, and we'll be having a little intermission here pretty soon, as we go and take a little lunch. And then we'll be back here with some board games after that, and then we'll be having a company-wide Fall Guys tournament, which if you guys liked the Fall Guys tournament that we did last time, you're going to like it this time. We're doing twice the time. There is an Amplitude Discord. I don't know if one of the mods can link that. Yeah, we're going to do some board games. I actually don't even know what board games we have, so I'll go grab all the board games that we have in the office, and then maybe we'll let chat decide which board games we do. But yeah, we'll just set up the camera, kind of tilt it over there to the rest of the stream room. We'll probably play the board game on the table over there, and then we'll just kind of sit on the couch. And it'll just kind of be like a chill, you know, hang out a little bit. If there's any questions in the chat, we can answer those. No, unfortunately, Dr. Kane, no beer together this year. My wheelhouse. I believe you can actually just type in Discord. Oh, my Discord's not logged in right now. I believe you can actually just do Discord Amplitude Amplitude Studios or something like that. It's like we're like cool enough to have the actual like link with our name in it. I think this is here. Let's copy this link address. Why no Apex today? I played Apex on stream last night. Peacekeeper. On my personal stream. Yeah, I don't think we'll be playing Apex Legends on this stream though. But yeah, that should work. Chad is a connoisseur of board games. I guess, boy in France. Plague Inc. is a board game now. Interesting. Tell me you have Beyond the Sun. I've never even heard of that, Ningao Ball, but you think it's good? There was an online beer together last year. It was a bit odd. Yeah, I feel like, you know, trying to make some online events as exciting as in-person events is like pretty tough. We could do Omicron together. Boo. Boo, no Omicron together. Monopoly to strengthen the team bonds or break them, Kimura. Oh my gosh. I mean, not really. I just feel like them board games. Fair enough. Fair enough. How are you doing today, Peacekeeper? Best board game for team building is Uno. I don't know. I'll have to see what games we have. What's up, Nefarious? Good morning. Just rolled out of bed. Well, good morning to you. Hopefully you start off your day right. Get some breakfast in you. It is the most important meal of the day. So don't skimp on your breakfast. You gonna build the Sonic Legos on stream? I don't know if we have Sonic Legos. Speaking of Sonic, though, maybe this isn't related. I was gonna say we have a Sonic like hat that we have here in the stream or in the studio. But on Friday, excuse me, wear it. Maybe after lunch. I'll bring in the Sonic hat. But Friday we're actually gonna try and get as many people as possible to do some low cost cosplays. For the Endless Universe, we have some low cost cosplays that we're gonna try and do, where people just grab whatever they have at home, and they just try and cosplay some character from the Endless Universe. Does that sound fun? Text-to-speech is revealing your secrets. We're like clones. No, text-to-speech. They can't know that. You have my axe and my sword. What about 11sies? It's 4 a.m. Captain Cobbs, when are you going to sleep? Did you make full MP Humankind game? Multiplayer Humankind game? We will be doing a multiplayer Humankind game tomorrow. And it will be me. We'll have Stephanie. We'll have Rogan. And we'll have Sergio. And it'll be a 4-person battle royale to the death. If you're looking for board games to team building, I suggest The Resistance. The Resistance? Interesting. I don't think I've heard of any of these board games, y'all. Except for Uno and Monopoly. Am I really basic when it comes to board games? I feel like I've played a lot of board games. So that doesn't seem right. Sonic mod? I don't think we're getting a Sonic mod. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Is a breakfast industry scam? Are you being paid by Big Breakfast? I wish I was being paid by Big Breakfast. They probably have a lot of money. You know, here's the thing though. Intermittent fasting, not having breakfast, not starting off your day with a good nutritional meal is only viable for men because of the way that our digestive systems work and our, you know, hormones and whatever. Yeah, Rogan will be there. It'll be tomorrow from 2 to 6. I have school in 6 hours. Oh no! Oh no! That's so soon. That's so soon. If Uno and Monopoly is what you know, then yeah, this is pretty basic. Well, I know a lot of other games, but nobody's said them. Nobody's mentioned them. Add Planet Mobius or Eggman Land to Humankind. Honestly, I would love to see some Sega crossover into Humankind. I think that'd be hilarious. There's already some some Easter eggs, but not like official crossovers. Plot twist, chat is making the names up. Oh my, you got me, chat, you got me. Wait, hold up, I got one for this. Fake games? That's so silly. That feeling when no Jenga. I doubt we have Jenga. Who knows, maybe though. A lot of your money. I do eat a lot of breakfast. That's fair. I eat a lot of breakfast. Gotta receive those big breakfast bucks. Tungil, 7 wonders? Are you talking about the 7 wonders of the world? Try to work with me when I don't have breakfast. Seriously, Mikios. Yeah, if I don't have breakfast, I'm an angry person. What's up, Staircogburn? Staircogburn. Excuse me, there was a G in there. Munchkin team building squared. Munchkins, like the Munchkins. What is that? Munchkins. I was thinking like raving rabbits. Rabid raving rabbits. I don't know what munchkins are. I don't know about diets. Different things work for different people. People should not attack anyone for what they eat if it works for them. 100%. I mean, you should never attack people anyways, but especially not about your diet. Was there a sound? I heard no sound there. What? You didn't hear anything? Do we not have our... What? Hold up. Audio output capture. You can't hear anything from the computer. Hold up. Testing. Testing. How's that? I love a good bit of applause in the morning. Can you pull some strings and get them to make a crappy Amplitude fighting game? I don't think I have enough strength to pull those strings, Cobbs. I don't think I can do that. I don't have very much pull here in the studio, interestingly enough. You can borrow a page from PDX and make an Endless Space board game. Yo, we need more Endless Universe spin-offs. Button fail. Yeah, seriously. I want to cheese everyone as Horatio. Then make a video game version of said board game. Honestly, like, there's probably gonna be, you know, games or, you know, stuff that's made about the Endless Universe at some point. What do you usually have for breakfast? I have oatmeal, cold oatmeal. I usually have oatmeal. Here's what I normally do. I normally mix oatmeal and like raw oatmeal and some milk with a banana, or sometimes I mix oatmeal with some granola, and just put some milk on that. But yeah, usually raw oatmeal with something. Sometimes I just put a little bit of jam on the oatmeal, and I just put some milk on that. You know, we did not do The Office, so that schedule that people have seen that said that we were gonna have an office tour. That was an old schedule that was a work in progress, that we technically were gonna remake. Apparently it's not up online anyways though, so but yeah, the office tour is gonna be happening later, like another week or something like that, when we have more of the decorations and stuff in our office. We want you to see the office as it should look, with pretty little decorations, you know, things like that. Also, there's like nobody here in the office today, so you wouldn't be able to like even meet anybody. Let me catch up with chat here. Munchkin is like backstabbing your besties as hard and as fast as you can. Fallout guaranteed. Oh, is that the one where you have the little like, it's like a card game or whatever, and each of the Munchkins have like a different ability or something like that? Maybe that's what that was? Munchkin is fantastic at being evil. Risk Endless Legend Edition. Honestly, that'd be so cool. The Endless Legend map is already pretty compatible with Risk, to be fair. Oatmeal is my jam. Usually I just have oatmeal. Like, oatmeal has really good complex carbohydrates and fiber. And that's usually what I need. Sometimes I'll have an egg for breakfast and maybe some bread. But usually I eat oatmeal. I mix instant oatmeal with chia in a bowl. Add some blueberries, sprinkle cinnamon, and a touch of honey. That sounds really tasty, but also like something that an Instagram like model would like take a picture of. Like, here's my breakfast. I had oatmeal with chia and a touch of honey. Like, it sounds like it photographed really well, Nefarious. The tour was canceled due to COVID. Yeah, kind of, and also kind of not, but yes. I don't know. What do you think? See, the problem is I'd have to end the stream to do a tour, because that camera is the camera that we're linked to. And there's no way for me to end the stream and start the stream again. And I'd have to log into the stream on my phone, and then I'd have to restart the stream once it got over. Probably just not going to do that. Not worth it today. But yeah, Company of Heroes, Endless Space 3 demo experience. Endless Space 3, I don't even know when that would happen. I have heard a couple of people asking for Endless Space 3 though. What about buckwheat? I love buckwheat. I call it buttwheat. One of my favorite uses of buckwheat, or buttwheat as I like to call it, is pancakes. Is buckwheat pancakes. And yeah, they're like, the pancakes look like kind of like a dark blue or like a black. And yeah, I think that they're some of the tastiest pancakes that you can have. Oh, please, no Endless Space 3 anytime soon. Awakening traumatized me. I get that. But no, I think we have definitely other projects that we're working on first. Love me the French classic, fresh warm croissant or baguette with jam, coffee, tea, and this freshly pressed orange juice. Dang, Makios over here with the French classic. I thought the French classic was coffee and a cigarette. Wait, hold up. Now I can use the sound. Yeah, no, I'm just joking. I've watched some TikToks that are about the French breakfast or something like that, where this guy's like, I understand that it's not healthy. I understand that it's a desecration to all things that are breakfast to just have coffee and a cigarette. But he's like, it's my simple pleasure, and it will, always be the thing that I wake up in the morning and makes me sane again or whatever. And I'm like, okay. I was like, that sounds like, how would you survive for like the first, 5 or 6 hours of the day on coffee and a cigarette? Like, I don't get it. I'd be so hungry. Although I most likely am an undiagnosed person with hypoglycemia. So my blood sugar is really low when I wake up. So usually I'm like, gotta get the, carbs in me. Gotta get the carbs. Or like fat and protein, that's good too. Or all three. Love me the friend. Easy fix for the office. Just buy life-size cardboard prints, things of the staff, and place them around. Kimura, that'd be pretty creepy. I'm not gonna lie. I think that'd be pretty creepy to see like cardboard cutouts of people, especially if the lights are off. Munchkin got its name for a player type you sometimes find in a tabletop RPG. I didn't know that, Scytho. That's cool. No food should be blue. Yeah, buckwheat can be blue. Why shouldn't it be blue, Dr. Kane? It's been 5 years. I thought the French classic was a cognac avant une cigarette après. Maybe. Cognac is some type of alcohol. I don't drink alcohol, so I'm not exactly sure. Blueberries? Yeah, exactly. Nothing wakes me up like caffeine and carcinogens. Exactly. Nothing better. First thing I do is dehydrate myself and weaken my lungs. all the savage comments. If there is anybody who is a smoker in the chat, we love you. We love you. We don't hate you. I saw the Finnish breakfast: coffee, cigarette, and a glass of vodka. Is that Finnish? That sounds like Russian. It does kill the appetite. Well, cigarettes do, right? See, that's what I do for breakfast. I'll just brush my teeth and then drink orange juice. Primo breakfast right there. The best way to kill appetite is to kill you. That would solve it. Yeah, that would solve it. Food with blue food dye. But buckwheat is not dyed. Buckwheat is just naturally has like a kind of a dark, rich blue color. Come on out. Come on out of what, Cobbs? Just as long as you don't blow the smoke in my face. Exactly. I swear, there are some people that smoke that intentionally are like walking past and being like, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? I don't choose to smoke. I don't want you to impose smoking onto my life. Cognac is a brandy, a liquor made from distilling grapes. Oh. So you can make hard liquor from grapes? I guess you can make hard liquor from anything. I didn't know that brandy was from grapes. Does it taste like grapes? Like wine does? I mean, I don't know what wine tastes like because I haven't even had wine. Just go stand downwind about 2 kilometers that way. The only smoker I love is the one that makes my smoked ham. FaZe, are you bringing up the Activision Blizzard acquisition by Xbox or by Windows? Microsoft? What am I saying? Russian will be vodka and cigarette. Finns drink a lot of coffee. Interesting. Us Swedes are on second place. Scythel, are you Swedish? That's super cool. I had a lot of good Swedish friends in high school, actually, in my international school in Barcelona. Orange juice plus brushing teeth is just a net zero. I see, Ningo Ball. I got you. Jokes about our cigarette consumption, I don't care because soon I'll no longer hear it, thanks to the cigarette. Those smokers blowing smoke at you are flirting with you, maybe. You think so? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever been flirted with here in France. Like, in the United States, people would flirt with me. I don't think I've ever been flirted with here in France. Do people not, like, publicly flirt here? Or is it just not common for females to flirt with people in France? Maybe it's just because the American girls are a bit more aggressive. I don't know. Hard liquor from the kidneys of alcoholics. Wine, the worst thing you can do to a grape. I mean, I love grape juice, but I've never had wine, so I can't really say. Hard liquor used to almost only be made from grapes in the past. I didn't know that. Don't they make hard liquor from potatoes mostly now? You can make hard liquor from anything. I saw a chemistry channel making moonshine out of toilet paper once. As long as you can get it to ferment, is that the key factor there? I'm appalled and curious. Dobry's like, who said vodka? Dobry's the resident Russian. Faz like fast, but with a Z, not like FaZe Clan. Please and thanks. You got it. Fasty. Got it. Xbox buying Activision Blizzards is the best timeline. Check Nile Red on YouTube. Flirting is probably different in France. I have no idea. I don't know. Where are our resident French people in the chat? Gotta teach us about how to flirt in France. Your hair color is too scary here. Maybe people are like intimidated by my red hair. They're like, this guy is definitely not French. I don't know what he is, but he's not French. Interesting. I definitely know that the French boys are flirty, because my wife gets hit on all the time by French dudes, especially when she goes down to Paris, like downtown Paris, you know, walking along the river or something like that. French dudes will just like walk up to her and just be like, hey, do you want to go out? And she's like, no, I'm married. And they're like, and? So? It's like, oh my gosh. They don't care. They don't care. Wonder if Villiad still brews honey with juniper berries. Yo, I don't even know anything about the world of brewing. American girls are the cravers of flirting. The cravers of flirting, oh no. Even most vodka these days is made from grain, not potatoes. Really? I thought potatoes were the thing. I guess I don't know. You want some flirting? Come to Brazil. I mean, I don't want flirting. I'm just saying, like, I was usually used to it, but then it's just like, not here. I mean, flirting with a mask is kind of difficult because you're losing like half of your ability to flirt right there, you know? So much happens with the mouth in flirting. What does that mean? I don't know, Cobbs. Bacteria, really, all they need is food source to poop out the liquor. Poop out the liquor, eh, Zort? They've seen the guy from Games of Thrones and think you're after their tall women. I haven't seen Game of Thrones, Zort. It's not just not French, it's because you're too English looking. Is that it? Am I married monogamously? I am, Bachawful. To be fair, it's not their problem. If you're taken, you're the one who'll have to deal with the consequences, not them. Well, sure, Kimura, but it's a type of respect, right? It's like where you're saying, like, I feel like if you didn't care about being in a monogamous relationship, you wouldn't mention that you were married. Like it's like a kind of like a subtle thing that you expect them to pick up on. Like, no, I'm married. Like, and they're like, oh, you know, like that's fine, fair, totally normal. Most booze is made from whatever's cheapest to make it from, so which is why potatoes got popular. I mean, potatoes are very cheap. Utah's not a dry state. They live in Utah. Anytime I hear anyone talk about anything alcohol, I just get super confused. I mean, I think that there's a certain amount of like knowing about something is helpful. You know, like even if you don't do it, like obviously I don't drink either, but like I think knowing about it, you know, helps you have conversations with people, relate to people. So much happens with the mouth and flirting. Truer words have never been said. It's true, Bachawful. The mouth does a lot of work in the flirting game. You know? That's why, you know, in a lot of, you know, like alien species in like video games and stuff like that, I'm like, if you don't have like mouth or eyes, like how does flirting happen in your species? Like, how do you know that the other, you know, alien things want you, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's more like pheromonal, like it's like scents and stuff like that. If you don't have an eyes or a mouth, pheromones, yeah. Ask the birds. Birds have eyes and mouths. They can do some like, like some beaky flirts, you know. I don't know. I've seen some pretty sexy birds. There's some birds out there that are pretty cute. Color changes, body language. Lancer, that's a good point. Hey, we have another follower, by the way. Thrax_SE. Thank you for the follow and officially welcome to the community. Same to you, Lancer. I see it's your first time chatting. Plumage. Colors would be cool, yeah. Animals flirt well enough without vocalization. They do. I mean, like Scythel's saying, birds are sing, you know? Imagine if flirting in humanity had to do with how well you can sing. There'd be a lot of people that would be in a world of trouble. Wait until you learn about living in France while being gluten intolerant. Honestly, though, Dr. Kane, the bread here is a lot easier on your stomach. In the United States, we have like some crazy stuff in our bread. But like here, you can get a baguette that's the traditional or the traditional baguette. And it's, I'm pretty sure the ingredients have to be water, wheat, salt, and yeast, I think. I think those are the 4 ingredients. Water, wheat, salt, and yeast. and that's all they can have in their bread. It's delicious. It's fantastic. The crust, the crackle, the flavor. Oh, it's so good. That's one of my biggest things that I miss when I go back to the United States is that I can't get bread. I can't get good, delicious bread like you do here. Could be something even as simple as pupil dilation. Yo, humans do that too, Lancer. We have the whole pupil dilation thing, I'm pretty sure. StarCraft 2 Legacy of the Voids, 99% of the dialogue is done by people lacking mouths. It's an experience some did not like about that campaign. I get that. I actually get that, yeah. Checking out the schedule. What is the Zed reveal on Friday about? That was supposed to be secret, Nefarious. But the schedule got leaked by our own web team, so... It's all good. It's all good. One of the characters of Endless Dungeon will be... you will learn some more information about them. And some of their backstory, which will be pretty cool. Just do it. Make your dream come true. Become a home baker. Honestly, I'm starting to think that when I get back to the US, I'm gonna have to make my own bread. Making your own bread is not that difficult. You just need the correct materials. Yeast makes things much easier on the digestive system as it breaks down some of the gluten. Yeah, heck yeah. I love yeast. I love me some good yeast. Yo, I have got to use the restroom. Dark Air, you want to come in here to the streaming room and keep people company for a second while I go to the bathroom? I thought I could make it until 1 o'clock when we break for lunch, but I've got to pee really bad. I don't think I'm gonna make it. You can also save a lot of money on home baking. Yeah, that's a good point, Scythil. I actually think that I've had a lot of friends that have actually done home baking, and they're always like just constantly making bread because you just like have bread as like your like carbs at home. It's so good. All right, Dark Arrow's gonna serenade you with a song. I think he's prepared a song that he's gonna sing to you. So enjoy. Yeah, enjoy. With a song. The song we talked about, remember? What? No. Yeah. Good luck.
What? Okay, so there is no song. Sorry to say that. So yep, it's strange to be here because I'm not used to 3 screens. So it's like, what is happening here? There is no song, Salterio. Sorry to say that. No, I'm also a terrible singer, so it's not going to happen. Sorry to that. But anyways, probably I will try. No, I'm not gonna do it here. But in order to sing, I don't know. Have you been in a karaoke before? I think I haven't. Have I been on the karaoke? No. But also, English is not my main language, so probably I will need the lyrics in order to sing kind of properly. So yeah, I don't know. Have you been in a karaoke before, guys? Or it's not a typical thing? Because of course I know in Japan and some Asian region is kind of a typical things to go with your friends. But are you Spanish? Yes. Shit. Did you notice that because of the accent? I mean, I should try to force more English accent. But yep. Yep. Oh god, the accent. Damn it. Next time I will try in French. Maybe you don't notice the Spanish accent there. Alright. For breakfast, that depends on the day. Here, most of the time I got some cereals with milk and some juice. Yeah, juice. Pineapple juice is a good thing. But probably in Spain, I will try to get also some bread with oil, with aceite de oliva. Just speaking Spanish, what do you want me to say in Spanish? It will be strange. Perhaps I should propose Jordan to have a stream in Spanish, only Spanish. But I'm not sure it will have a lot of people from our Spanish fan base on the streaming. Balsamic vinegar? No. Sorry, that's kind of a forbidden thing. Why would you add vinegar to that wonderful thing with olive oil, also tomato. That's like a kind of a pan tumaca thing. I know it's not the same, and you should add also some jamon serrano to the pan tumaca, but also depends on the region. So just leave it with the bread, oil, add tomato, and a bit of salt, and that's it. No, you don't need anything else. Oh, garlic is alright. Yes, of course. You can add that one. Yes, I love garlic as well. Cheese. Nah. I mean, of course, you can add whatever you want, but I wouldn't say that is like a typical thing to add to the oil with tomato. Garlic is fine, but I wouldn't say cheese is a no. Yeah, Dr. Crane is right with the garlic. Definitely, you should add garlic as well if you are a lover garlic person. Did you consider yourself that you like garlic?
I love garlic.
I'm just saying that in Spain, I used to also take for breakfast some bread with oil and tomato.
Oh
You
yeah.
already know that, I guess, from...
Pan con
Barcelona.
tomate, hell yeah.
Yeah. What do you have? What do you want me to do?
I just need to sit on. Oh gosh.
Please don't break anything,
like,
Sergio, the
don't-
first time. Don't do it.
Okay, I found some games, chat.
Wow, what do you have here?
You guys were thinking, wow, Jordan takes a long time to pee. No. No, I was
Go for it.
I was just gonna turn this a little bit. No, I actually was looking for some games.
Uno. Did you know there is a
I had a great time, Cubs.
DOS? I saw that game that is called DOS. It's like a new version.
It's
I don't
not
know.
Uno anymore, it's
I
DOS.
I think I saw one is called DOS.
Bakaffel just asked, what are our favorite regions of Spain?
Wow. Go for it.
La Costa Brava.
La Costa Brava. Okay, well,
Vamos.
yeah, I mean,
O Los Pirineos. Sevilla. I don't know.
Okay.
Like,
I love Sevilla because I have family there. But my point is like there is too much sun on summer. I mean,
It's very
I've
hot.
been there with 44 degrees, which for me is a lot.
yeah.
So also I would prefer also
It's a
Barcelona.
lot for anybody.
I mean, but probably because I have family there. When you are living there, 44 is like, of course, it's hot, but it's not like that much hot because you get used to that.
And you also have the ocean, you know? You can
Yeah,
go
that's
take a swim or whatever. Like, there, if it's hot, but you actually have a body of water to just like dip into, like, it's not as bad.
I mean, you can go to the pool in Madrid, all right? I mean,
True,
we don't have
true.
a beach, but you can just go to the pool.
There's lots of good pools. That's a good pool. Okay, we got
for it.
another game. There's actually like probably 50 board games or like games that we have in that cabinet. I picked 3 of them because I was like, I can't carry all of them. Also, I don't know which ones people want. There's this thing called One Deck Dungeon. I don't know what that is, but that's interesting. It's like a card game, but it's like a dungeon. Choisis l'une des 5 braves héros pour partir à la conquête d'une des 5 perdus donjons. So choose one of 5 brave heroes to share the conquest of 5 perilous dungeons. You'll use mélange de force. Mélange,
Mix the force.
a mix of forces. Magic, agility, something, I don't know. It looks like there's like stats and monsters that you have to face. I don't know. Could be kind of cool. I actually think we even have a humankind game as well. Something.
Do we?
I bet I could find it.
Wow, okay, I didn't know that.
Les colons de Catan. Sur de base. Settlers of Catan. Has anybody played Settlers of Catan? I was like, yo.
What is this?
Settlers? You never played Settlers of Catan?
No. What's about? It's like a
So
kind of a monopoly of.
it's oh my gosh. Well, this is very
Yes.
not very organized. Come on, team. So essentially, you create this board out of these different tiles,
Okay.
which you might recognize
Yes.
from Endless Legend or whatever, or Humankind.
Yeah.
and they each have different resources. So that's like stone. That's I think might be a desert tile that doesn't produce anything, and then wood. And so essentially, you use the different resources. There's cards to represent them that you get in your inventory, and you build cities, and you try and get the biggest cities. You try and get the longest roads, the biggest armies,
Okay.
and you get points for that.
I think we have already people asking for the Settle of Humankind.
Settlers of Humankind. That would be hilarious. I don't know who you'd have to license that from. I'm pretty sure. Philosophia, maybe? I don't know who makes this game. I'm pretty sure they don't like people making fake versions of their games.
Yeah, I mean, probably it's not the best idea. Yeah.
Let's start a poll from these three and we'll decide the first
You want
game.
to do it or?
Go for it. It's up there. It's the one with the 2 bars, I think.
Yes, should we? No, maybe.
That's a prediction. 2 bars. Yeah.
Let's go for it. What do you want me to
But
say?
yeah, I don't know, chat. Like, if you wanna input on what game we're gonna play,
Okay, it's French keyboard.
it's a Zerty, yeah, but you get used to it.
I mean, I think I remember all the keyboard layouts, so probably even though it's French, I will just go for the English version.
Yeah, there's only a couple that are different.
Yeah.
But if you'd like to vote on what game we're gonna play after lunch, because here in about 10 minutes we're gonna cut for lunch. Actually, we might cut a little early. But yeah, we'll be playing some board games after that, and so we're
Is Settle of the Colonia?
Settlers of Catan. Catan.
Yeah.
And then the third one was the one deck dungeon.
Oh, one. Probably with. Okay, what is the?
There's just space.
The slab. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if it's a hyphen.
Dungeon, right?
Dungeon, yep.
One deck dungeon.
So those are only 3 of the options. I might bring out some more after lunch as I get some time to look at them. I don't even know what I'm gonna do for lunch. What are you doing for lunch?
I didn't brought anything because I
didn't
thought
bring
also
anything.
Stephanie will arrive here for lunch, so she didn't. So probably we'll need to grab something, maybe
Okay.
on the boulangerie.
The boulangerie.
I'm gonna add I need more options, please. Just in case. 5 minutes, I think it's alright.
5
Or
minutes
you will
is
need
fine,
more?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. For
All right.
it.
Polls going live in the chat. Let's catch up with the chat real quick.
Yeah,
Good night.
go
I'm
for it.
tired now. See you later, Cobbs. Settlers of Alriga would be better.
Okay, Eclipse. Did you hear about this one? Because Bakaful say that his favorite game is Eclipse. So I haven't heard of that game in past. Probably I know some Spanish local games, so for that Uno is the the one I know the most.
They tend to be fairly open. Oh, that's interesting, Mikaeos. That's the Traders and Barbarians expansion in there. Oh, really? I didn't know. I didn't know that was a thing. They have expansions and stuff for the games that you
Really?
can get, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I once knew a family that was so into Settlers of Catan that they made their own resin board. So they carved out of resin individual 3D tiles
All right.
that had mountains or forests or wheat fields, I guess. Super cool.
Wow.
Super cool.
That's
And it was
that's
like,
nice.
it took up a big table.
I think I saw some projects of people doing their own Monopoly as well. I think I even
Monopoly would be interesting since it's like a square.
but I mean, it's interesting, right? You can just customize your own Monopoly with I don't know your own streets in your neighborhood or something like that. Maybe I
Pretty
don't
kinda
know.
cool,
That's an interesting thing, I guess.
How's the poll going?
Oh,
Werewolf would be amazing. Well, there's so many games.
one deck dungeon.
Yo, we have like 170 people here in the stream. we need more people to vote on this poll. Okay? If you haven't voted, there's gonna be a poll thing that you can click on at the top of the chat. Go vote. Go vote for what board game we're gonna play. I don't think we have Pandemic. No, I didn't see Pandemic. That'd be a good one.
I think the people just wanted to go for the one deck dungeon, even though I haven't played in my life. So
I'm so surprised only one person wants Settlers of Catan. Okay, 2 people.
oh, careful.
If it was up to me, we'd be playing Settlers of Catan. But it's not. It's up to the community.
Also, we'll have some people asking, what is Amplitude Day exactly?
What is? Oh, where? Who's asking?
Here, Fast D.
What is Amplitude Day exactly, Fasty? So Amplitude Day is basically when we're celebrating Amplitude as a company and the kind of history that we've had. The anniversary of the studio is in January. So we're just kind of celebrating all that we have accomplished as a team with you, our community. So, because obviously nothing is possible without you. So,
Basically, yes.
Settlers is good but long. Well, we have 2 hours. I bet we could do it. I bet we could get through a game.
Yep.
I'll go find more games too, as well. But I thought those 3 were pretty like good ones. One's like a dungeon. One's like like a resource gathering hex type thing.
And also, they are not like games that require like a lot of time.
Yeah.
If you compare with a Monopoly or Risk, that normally that takes
definitely
more time.
Yeah. Amplitude Day is a national holiday in France.
Okay, should we propose that?
I don't think the rest of the country would be on board.
Let's open Twitter to just give their messages to Macron.
Ban everybody that doesn't vote. All right, you heard it here first. We're banning everybody that doesn't vote on the poll. You got to vote, or else you're getting banned.
I can do that. I just need to come back to my PC just to ban people, and that's it. It's easy.
On one of the previous Endless Day Amplified streams, there was a Jenga game.
Jenga game.
I didn't see Jenga, but honestly, like I was saying, there's so many games over there. I just like ran over there really quick after the bathroom, and I was just like, all right, find some games.
Did you get worried because you think I will break everything or something like that?
How did the song go, by the way? Did you like his song, everybody?
They just catch my Spanish accent. Damn it.
The captions think you said that's my sexy.
Oh, all right. Yes, and the song was amazing. Yeah, that's sure.
Okay.
You lost that performance.
There was
Sorry.
no song. Wait.
Darius, please.
He didn't sing for you? Oh my god.
No.
We had it all planned.
No,
He was
no,
gonna
no.
sing.
It was
Déjalo. No, I'm just kidding. No song was the name of the piece. Oh, okay. So you sang No Song. That's a good one.
Exactly.
That's a really good one. I think I've heard that one a couple times. Super great song. Exactly. Well, awesome. Looks like One Deck Dungeon has won with 9 votes.
Wow.
Settlers of Catan second with 7. Uno with 6. And I Need More Options with 4. Hey, Shrew C. Thank you very much for the follow and officially welcome to the Amplitude community. Hope you're having a good day. Dark should sing every stream. Heck yeah.
Should they prepare like a short video for the presentation of every stream? I
honestly think
for starting the stream.
The hardest thing for us to do like songs would be copyright.
Yeah.
Because like every song is copyright, basically.
Yeah, but when you sing it, it's not that directly affected by the copyright sound, right?
I don't know.
I think once you change it, or I don't think it's affected by
when
that.
you're doing a cover, as long as you're not singing along to the actual soundtrack.
Exactly. That's the main thing.
So you'd have to a cappella sing. Déjalo, déjalo.
Because I remember there was a game, or I think there is a website in which you just do karaoke and compete with other people. So I think you can also play that game online because there is no copyrighted.
Could be, yeah. I don't know. I'm not exactly 100% on my
Me neither.
copyright law. What's up, Gerard Lennon? How you doing? On Deck Dungeon of the Endless. Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. You watch the VOD after so you can catch the song. I mean, usually on Twitch, if you have copyright content, it just mutes that part of the VOD. So it automatically mutes it so that you don't get copyright struck or whatever.
But yeah, that's true. We can do the endless soundtracks, even though
An Ancient Draken.
Well, that's a difficult one.
Just like I don't know what does like Draken sound like. I don't know.
Maybe you should ask Jeff later on.
Slightly more lenient in USA. Yeah, we can get Jeff in here to sing.
Yeah.
Who wants to hear Jeff Spock sing some Endless music?
I'm on that one.
Thumbs up in the chat if you want to see Jeff singing some Endless music.
poetry.
You want Jeff to do poetry? Honestly, maybe. Sing some Arnold Roy classics. I don't even. Did they actually have lyrics? I guess they have lyrics, some of them, but I don't even know where you'd have like the sheet music to do that.
Yeah, but most of them are like non-lyrical music. I don't know how
Yeah,
to say
most
that,
of
you know,
it's like choral.
choral. Yeah, we can do the choral. That's for sure.
Me. I'll tell Jeff. We'll go eat lunch and we'll go see if Jeff wants to.
Request for Jeff.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna set up the intermission screen here, real quickie. But we need some music to go along with it.
Yeah.
What do people want to listen to during the intermission?
Not me listening. Apart from not me listening. Oh my god. They don't want to hear me again with the no song.
Because here's something I need to do.
Endless Legend soundtracks.
Endless Legend OST. We can do the whole OST. Hold on, let me grab it real quick. Because I think I only have the. Yeah, I only have the other one. I'm gonna need to grab the whole
We'll have a
thing.
YouTube link there as well. Not sure.
Oh no, I don't want to do YouTube because then there'll be stupid ads. Am I getting Discord? Or is that you?
I think it's me.
Oh, look at that! You're popular.
Yeah, all the community DMing me about probably humankind. No,
They want to know.
they want to know things.
Did I do it wrong?
Let me check that.
Is it the other direction?
It's like this one's.
This one?
Not the other one.
Oh, I did it right then. It's open somewhere else. What is?
Should be that. Look, you see? Oh no, try the other one. I'm just looking the direction. No.
Well, no, that's just. Well, we're just browsing. Hold up, I know what's going on. Africa DLC music. Oh, where is that actually?
Maybe we can ask for tomorrow or later on.
Yeah, that's a great question. I don't know. I would love to find it, but I don't actually know where that is saved. We have like a huge server, for our company, and I don't have any idea where that would be saved.
Yeah. At the end, every department have their own folder, so
Yeah.
it's a difficult one to get like specific things sometimes.
Grab marketing. Oh, there's like 4 folders full of it. We'll just do.
Yeah, Echoes of Auriga sounds like Endless Legend.
There's like, yeah, we'll grab a. I'm just gonna grab it and bring it onto the desktop, maybe.
Yeah,
I don't want to do
you
this.
need to cancel that pop-up. Ooh, go fast. Good
Exactly.
Internet connection.
But anyway, so to just kind of give everybody like a quick idea of what's gonna happen, we're gonna go on a little. Can I just do the whole thing?
I'm not sure about that actually. So perhaps you are going to need to go for YouTube. I think it's one by one.
Can I not grab everything?
Damn.
YouTube's gonna have ads though. It's not gonna work.
Oh. True.
Okay, I'm gonna try and figure this out here in a second. I was like, we have the soundtrack and Steam is even too that we could do.
Do you have it on Spotify?
We do have it. I don't know if I have Spotify downloaded on this computer though. This is
Well, it's going to be also popping up the free announcements, maybe.
well, I have Spotify Premium.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I bought Spotify Premium once I got the job here. I was like, I am paying for Spotify Premium for myself.
Okay. That's an
Okay,
important step.
I have to
Actually.
download that. Yeah,
I just went for like Netflix, Disney, those kind of services.
yeah. I'm just gonna use Steam, I think. Well, it has the music, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I think I never opened the music on Steam.
I should have Endless Legend. Oh, sorry. I need to search by. Well, sorry. This is like.
Yeah, it's taking a little bit of time, but it's alright.
How do I search by soundtrack? There we go.
That one. Just remove that. Yeah. There you go.
Endless.
It's Legend. First,
Legend.
second one.
The second one. There we go. All right. Can we?
Do we need to download it?
Maybe.
I mean, it's okay. It should be okay, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
6 hours later.
There'll be no dessert remaining at the boulangerie.
Oh,
Yeah, well, you know what?
it's alright.
It'll be okay. Okay, hold the phone. What's going on here?
There is a lot of things popping up.
Discard. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do remove that media source because we're not using it
Mhm.
anymore.
Okay. Makes sense.
And then
It should be fast, actually.
Endless Legend original soundtrack.
Okay, so it's going to pop up like a game, I guess.
I'm not exactly sure.
I mean, I've never used soundtracks on Steam, so. Wow.
Oh no.
Okay.
Play soundtrack as soon as it's ready. This is terrible. All right. Well, I wanted it to be easy. It's not easy. I apologize, chat. I'll figure this out here in a second. For now, I'm just gonna head out. The intermission won't have music for the first little bit until I can figure it out. But we need to go get some lunch. We'll be back. Just go into the game folder. Honestly, there's so many easier ways than what I'm trying to do right now.
Probably
But
yes.
I just have to find a way, right? So anyways, we will catch you all very soon. Have a fantastic... I know, I'm trying to... it's wanting to download the OST, which is stupid because I already have it, but... anyways, no worries. Saltarius is right, I just checked. What did Saltarius say?
Yeah, it's say just go into the game folder, but I'm not sure if you have Endless Legend, but you have Dungeon of the Endless, so perhaps we can just go for the folder of Dungeon of the Endless and play Dungeon of the Endless soundtracks. Perhaps.
I was like, where is it saved though?
Just right click on the game and just go to the folder.
Got Endless Space 2.
Ooh.
Oh,
Just right click there.
this is the
Let me-
dev build. Hold up.
Oh well, not that one. What? Why you cannot open like the what is installed?
I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Drop it into VLC or something. I know. It just takes some seconds to do this. Anyways, we'll catch you all in about an hour. Have a good lunch. We'll see you back here at 2 for some board games. Have a good one. How we doing, chat? Hi. How does this sound? Can you hear me? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Let's see here. How's the music? Are we doing good on the music? Le Catan. Very hearable. Ooh, table, yeah. Welcome. Welcome to my living room. We are now in my living room, and no, actually, this is the streaming room. We're still in the streaming room. In fact, you probably can see. Ooh, I was like, I don't know how much I want to show. I was like, so we have this over here, but then over here, this is our streaming setup. And of course, we're normally at. That's the wooden wall that you have come to know and love. Okay. If you stand up, your head is completely cut off.
That's alright.
The framing is pretty good right now. How do we think the framing is, chat?
Just gonna open the wall as well, the chat here.
I made it big so we could read it.
Okay, maybe you have better eyes than me.
You not read that?
I mean, I can, but tricky one, I guess. Oh.
We'll be socially distanced.
Oh.
Sure. Well, no, I'm not like, not super distant, but nice sweater. Yeah, heck yeah. It's a nice, flipping like, what is it? Lavender color? It's almost hard for my eyes to tell what color that is. I actually think I'm gonna take off mine. Is that Jeff's chair from the fireside chats? Yes. I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay. I'm gonna put the chat as well here, just in case.
Looks like the captions are still picking it up pretty well.
Oh, okay, didn't know. RE.
Alright, did we all have a good lunch? Everybody have a good little lunch?
Or breakfast. Or dinner.
Or dinner. Breakfast, dinner, or lunch, whatever you had. Hopefully it was good. Zuhado, thank you for the follow. We appreciate that. Also, we got a couple of follows while we were off at lunch. We got Wardog 1977, Angelilio 1312, got Levim, Re-Silence, Rockin' Cherry, and Random Mabo. Or Random Obo. Random Obo?
Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, kind of.
An unforgettable luncheon. Wow. Very cool. What's up, the BWE? How are you doing today? Guten Tag, yeah. No fooding yet? What did we have? We had some kebabs, actually, for lunch. Yeah. It was the fastest, cheapest thing that we could find.
Yes. Even though they increased prices.
Yeah, they increased the prices of kebabs from €5.50 to €6. I want to pay €5.50 for my cheap kebab.
Yes.
$6 is too much.
Also, there were people asking the drops for Humankind, I think, will be active tomorrow.
Yeah, drops only work when we're playing the game.
Yep.
So when we're playing the game tomorrow, the drops will be active. If you
in Germany
still haven't gotten it. Yeah, I know, right? France is so expensive. Okay, we found a couple more games. We heard some of you were excited about Jenga. So I found some Jenga. It's numbered Jenga? From the company of Toys of Wood, Oxford.
Okay.
Apparently.
Yeah.
I also found
Ooh.
Bang. I don't know if anybody knows about this game, Bang. Hey, Rogan, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Will Drops for Humankind work for the Stadia version? They should work as long as your Games Together account is linked to your game on Stadia, right? I'm not entirely sure. That's a good question, Dacrios, but I'm pretty sure that's a yes. Need a bigger group for Bang. Yeah, we have people that we can go get. But the reason why it's just us two right now is because the one that won the vote before we went to lunch was One Deck Dungeon, which is this game, which looks pretty cool. I'll show you guys a little closer there real quickly. I don't know if y'all can see that. I'm assuming you can see. I can't actually see the screen of what you all can see.
We need more screens here.
Yeah, I was like, we need more screens. I mean, I have more screens, but they're over there. It's fine.
Yeah, I know.
So anyways, we'll try this out first. One Deck Endless Dungeon is basically what we're playing here.
I think you're gonna have more advantage than me because you have played more the game.
I think it's in... I haven't... This?
No, like...
Dungeon of the Endless. I mean, I don't know if it translates too much.
Yeah.
I've heard of One Deck Dungeon. I think supposedly it's all right. Well, good, because we're gonna play it. I like rounder fees. I don't. I like paying the least amount possible. You know, this is all in French.
All the characters, okay. You know some of them.
I was like, I speak a little bit of French.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, it looks like we have...
Oh, yeah.
Is this a... Oh my gosh, we need a pen.
Oh god. We need a French speaker here.
Quelqu'un qui parle français, vous voulez venir au... how do you say room? Room. Pièce? À la pièce de streaming? Une amplitude? Le chambre de streaming?
Les chambres de streaming, ouais.
Oui, oui. Quelqu'un veut? Okay.
But do we know if a lot of people here...
I don't know why I
looking to streaming?
intentionally did a bad French accent for that.
I don't know.
I don't know. Why can't I just say it in a good French accent instead of making it sound silly? I think it's because I'm afraid that people won't think my actual good French accent is good, so then I intentionally make it a bad French accent.
Welcome to my world of speaking English.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm guessing. Oh my gosh. There's
So many things.
miniature hearts.
Like a cat?
There's tons of mini dice. Look at that.
Okay, I mean, yes.
How many kebabs must I pay for the giant Bantu illustration behind person number 1? Person number 1 is me. I'm Jordan. This is person number 2, Sergio. You. Oh! Someone died.
It was me at the beginning breaking, and now it's going to be
can we
you.
show them?
You want me to help you? A bit, maybe? You want to put it here?
Should we put it back there? Maybe. I don't think they'll be able to see it very well.
If I just move myself, yeah, maybe.
And I was like, I don't know if we can make it more visible.
Huh.
Do not break the Bantu. No. I'm wondering if we can make it more visible though, because that is kind of a cool thing that we could show.
I mean, we can try to put it here, but I don't know.
It's supposed to be mounted right here, but the room's not done yet.
Yep.
It's not done yet. I'll just move the chair so you can see it really quick. Everybody see that? You can actually download this wallpaper sometime soon.
The camera?
Yeah, give him a good look at that. Get the Bantu.
I think that should be fine.
But yeah, super cool. Got some slash and burn going on here. But yeah, it's actually kind of heavy and kind of fragile, so I'll probably just leave it there, but...
Yeah, probably you need to cut to see if the like this should be okay or more.
That looks pretty good.
Alright. Memory marshal.
Alright.
It looks like a hard game.
Yeah, this actually kind of looks a little intense.
Yes, I mean, we have the lives here. I'm not sure if this one is like ability points or something like that.
It looks like a potion.
Oh, okay, yeah, I mean, yeah.
N'oubliez pas, L'aventure continue avec one deck dungeon Fret de Ombre. Forest of Shadows. Okay.
If they don't want to participate, just to translate everything.
Yeah, you don't have to come in and play. You can just tell us what it says.
Wee.
I just came here to say that after so many years, the Endless Space 2 Riftborn intro still gives me goosebumps. Thank you. RE Silence, thank you for coming to the stream, and we appreciate you. We appreciate that you love the games. Yeah, the Riftborn are super cool.
Okay, I'm gonna grab.
Okay, so I have,
articulation.
does speak better French than
They speak French.
than I do.
Will they? Let me grab it.
L'escalier, that means stairs. Okay, so I have a bunch of these cards that look like a door. I'm assuming this is the encounters. Ogre? An ogre. Emboulement? Oh, this is gonna be really hard, chat. I didn't know that this was in French. We have the rat pestifere. A pestilent rat, like a plague rat, maybe? A shadow. Oh my gosh, wow. I don't know if we can do this. Rat pastafari? Pestifere. I don't know. Does that look like anything to you? How close can I get to the camera and have it still focus? Does that focus? I've never tried to get this close to this camera before. French class, yeah, exactly. Rule number 1 of board game night is at least one person's got to know the rules. Also, at least one person has to speak the language of the game that you're playing. Okay, we've got a Bou Coulante. Looks like a slime type creature. Not exactly sure. There's a bunch of cool looking things in here. A bandit. I think we're supposed to kill them. These must be the challenges. Oh, and then basic competencies. These cards say precision or verrou de force. Verrou de force. Boo is mud. Oh, thanks, Droskin. Is Amplitude Studios not in La France? We are in La France, but I am not Le French. So my ability to understand all of these more kind of complicated game words are not that great. Ingeniosity? Like intelligence or something? And frappe véritable. Gagner une 4 de n'importe quel type. Gain a 4, it doesn't matter what type. I don't actually think I'm going to be able to do this. I'm calling it now. I don't think we can play this one. Even though this one, I don't think we can do it. 1 object, 3 competencies? Dragon Grotto? A Yeti? A Hydra? A Minotaur? This looks so cool. A Lich? But I don't know. Pick a card from any type. Oh, okay. Subclause to 1. Everyone watch the same how to play video, subclause to subclause 1. Sometimes you set aside the night to learn a game that's known to be formidable.
Looks like a difficult one.
Yeah, I don't know if we can do this. All right. We thought we could do that, but we can't. So let's play something else.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Something that we don't need the French.
Something that doesn't require French. You know, Uno is numbers, and that's not a language.
You know how to play bang, so you can teach me as well.
I do know how to play Bang. Is it in French though?
I mean, yeah.
I think-
il jeu. Well, yes. I'm expecting it on French. Yeah.
Un jeu de cowboys dans une western spaghetti.
I thought you know how to play because you said it was entertained. So.
Yeah, no, I do know how to play Bang, but I'm just wondering if I'll remember everything. It's mostly symbols, anyways. Bang is basically, yeah. It's It's fine. Instead of saying beer, it'll say bière.
Okay.
So that's definitely an option. Maybe we should start off with some Uno.
Yeah.
Did Manuela say she wanted to play Uno?
These ones. Yeah. I know how to play Uno.
We also have Settlers of Catan. Technically,
I don't
Settlers of Catan 1 next. So should we try that first?
Okay, sure. You know how to play it?
I do know how to play Settlers of Catan. Why do you need to know the colors in French? Azul. Good learning language game. I think a good learning language game would be one that allows you to see what it is and then guess what it means.
Yeah.
But like that game, it's pretty tough.
Yeah, I mean, especially when you have like special abilities of the heroes or like traits, a lot of things going on, I guess.
This is not well organized.
No.
This looks like somebody chucked this in here. Okay, well, we need to... Time to organize, chat. Who loves cleaning? I love cleaning.
Should we divide it by type of terrain?
We should divide it by number of tiles. I don't know. In the version of Settlers of Catan that I've played, usually there's like multiple sections. I guess you can do it by tile though.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure how you're supposed to plan it out. Do you just do it randomly, like upside down? You are not prepared. Organizing, yay!
I mean, that's
Uh-oh.
that's entertaining part of the board games, you know, like just discover the game, or you are not prepared for playing Monopoly or Race.
Yeah.
Just try to discover.
How many people in chat have played Settlers of Catan? Say yes if you played it or no if you have not played it. I'm curious how many of us have actually played this game.
Yes.
I don't think we're gonna want to separate it out.
Wow. Okay. Why
It's a very popular game.
I never hear it. I did not even hear about the game.
You've never heard of Settlers of Catan?
Nope.
What is it in Spanish? I've played Dorfromantik. Does that give half points? I don't even know what that is. I have not. I know of it, but not played it.
Separate the lines.
Hey, what's up, Colin Lab?
What's lines?
I made it back. Yay! My voice is gonna be completely gone by tomorrow.
Yep, I know.
I was, for those of you that don't know, I went skiing this last weekend, and I was yelling a lot, and it was cold, and so these ones we do need to separate into the different pieces.
But you put it on this side.
Chevalier? Knights? So this
Yeah.
was saying we have a Cities and Knights expansion? I don't know about that. I don't know how to play Cities and Knights. Conquistadores del Catán?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a translation. Yeah, sure.
But I don't. Maybe that's not exactly what it is.
Yeah, well, maybe. I don't know. I've never played, so.
So what are these like gray ones? I don't know what this gray thing is. Oh, Catedral. They have stuff on the other side.
Yeah, there is on the other side, but I wasn't sure if you wanted to. Yeah.
I just said it in Spanish. That's so funny. Catedral.
But should we divide it by the type or like because there are buildings or units?
If it's a unit type thing, just put it in here. We just need the resources for right now. Also, since this is a multiplayer game, we're gonna need somebody else.
Okay.
If there is anybody in the office that has some time that wants to play some board games with us, please do come up to the streaming room.
I'm not sure they're gonna know.
I mean, maybe there's people watching the stream while they're working. I don't know.
Yes, that'll be nice actually. The buildings as well. Yeah.
Why is it just wooden rocks? Where's the rest of the resources?
There.
This can't be all of them.
I mean, I have some.
There's gotta be other things.
I have some sheep here.
Oh, I do like sheep. Oh, here we got the awards. We need those.
Okay, all the sheep here together.
Okay, we got a dice.
Ooh.
Don't you need 2 dice for this game?
I mean,
Just
probably
play
yes,
Vanilla
right?
Catan. Oh yeah, we're definitely only playing Vanilla Catan.
Ah, there is extension.
Catanizadores de Colón.
Okay.
That's what it's apparently.
Conquistadores de Colón. Okay.
You have to remove the expansion tiles. I don't even know what the expansion tiles look like.
Yeah, and I read something like that. Like, which one are those?
Okay. I'm just gonna put these back in here. So somebody tried to fit all of the expansion stuff into the game. Is that what they did?
Look, Jeff doesn't want to participate again.
Come on, Jeff!
He just ran away.
Jeff! Jeff!
He just ran away.
Maybe if we get a chant, going in the chat, then we can get Jeff to come back. Come back, Jeff! Come back, Jeff! Come back, Jeff!
Ow. We're gonna have Chevalier. Oh no, progress. Yeah.
Legit!
Legit.
Be aware that your cathedral will need repairs when you have a war later in the game. Yeah, we're definitely not doing that.
How many people do we need for the game?
I think normally Catan is like 3 to 4 people, right? Hold up. Hey, some logs got stuck in there.
Oh, maybe in the box.
Maybe we should look in the box.
Yes. Numbers.
Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff in there. Okay. It's a good thing we looked. Who played this last? Fess up. That 3 joined is 1 expansion. Okay, well.
I think it's a shame that we don't have a Steph on the chat, because if not, we can just ask Steph to push it on the chat groups. Like, some people goes to the room.
So these blue ones is what you're saying? Hold up. So that's wheat.
Yes.
That's desert.
Maybe that one's
That's
without
sheep.
nothing. Maybe is that the ones that you mentioned?
This is another sort of
Like
desert.
this, you know? This one is like nothing.
know.
This is empty. You have
Long time ago. Cathedral Comet was a joke on Notre Dame, and humankind is not a real hand. Oh, okay. Okay, so these are the ocean tiles, so that we can do trading.
Are we gonna try?
So the trading is just essentially so that if you get a lot of one resource, you can trade it in. For
Yeah,
another
like
resource.
humankind.
1900s. Don't look at my butt. Okay.
Yes, put it here. It's okay.
Oh, you have more of those? What are the weird yellow ones?
I don't know. Anyone knows why we have yellow ones without nothing? Like no wheat or no something. Wheat. Wheat.
Weed?
No weed.
What a bummer. Don't do drugs, kids.
Nope.
I mean, it's definitely better with at least 3 players. All right. Do you want to go search for somebody, or shall I go search for somebody?
Then you have more. Yeah, you can just go. You are the specialist on streaming.
I am the streaming specialist. I will go convince somebody to come.
Yeah, I think you are more appropriate to convince people than me.
All right, I'll do it.
I'm curious of these 3 tiles that are going together. Like it's kind of a join piece, so you can just put some tiles here. I'm just trying to think on humankind in order to try to figure it out what to do with these ones. No, there is no way to separate them. It's just one piece all together. Ah, that's the expansion tile. Ah, that's it. Then there's only one, so it should be okay. One, okay. One desert. The desert, I guess, will be this one. The orange ones, yes. I mean, orange is like a different thing, yeah. Okay, I think with orange you mean these ones, because it's like a yellow orange is. 3 gray mountains, yes. Got them. Dark green forest. Middle. 4. Okay. 4 forest. I mean, yes, of course I can grab the rules, but I need to read it and everything, so sometimes it's easier when you have people on the chat that have played the game just guiding us a bit, so I think that's easier. Kind of. Ah, the blank ones. Okay. Interesting to know. Like green forest. So all of them actually. and 4 yellow. Yeah, so at the end is everything, right? Yep. Or okay. I think we have everything. The desert is here. Yeah, I'm gonna suppose this is a desert. It could be tropical. This was less. Interesting. Okay, so we have everything actually. The forest, mountains here. This is the yellow one you mentioned. Well, the orange one you mentioned. The green fields. And the desert. Well, not desert. These ones. Oh, they are changing now. No, there is no 4 orange. Actually, there are 3 of them, so it cannot be 4 because there are only 3. Aha! Aha! I got you. I think I just pointed out to the screen where the chat is, so like there. I'm wearing a mask because I mean I could just take it off now because Jordan is out, but when there is more people, we should respect the rules in which you just need to wear a mask, especially here, which is like in a space that is closed. So yeah, I mean I can just take it off now, but as Jordan will come back in like a few minutes, I will just put it up. That's it. Good cringe. Okay, yeah, sure. Whatever. Oh. Plot twist, no. I don't want a plot twist now. I didn't start the game. There is a plot twist already. Cool people. Okay. Hello, Sikana. Rocks. No, we're not rocks yet. You never know when you will become a rock. Yeah. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to grab someone. Jordan. Nope. I think no one is going to come, people. Oh. No luck.
You know. See. Here's the thing, chat. It's sad that nobody can come and play with us, but also isn't it kind of like a good thing that you know that our developers are actually working on the game as opposed to playing Settlers of Catan here with us? It's kind of good, right? It's kind of a good thing, but it's kind of a bad thing.
Good thing, bad thing for us.
The bad thing for us, but we'll be okay. You could play rock, paper, scissors. We could. This is a game that you can play with 2 people, I'm pretty sure.
I think if you go,
Let me see. What does it say? 3 to 4. Okay, maybe you can't.
Oh,
aren't there special rules where you can play Settlers of Catan with 2 people though? Jenga. It's the tower, the wooden tower.
Ah.
I really wanted to play Settlers of Catan, but it is right. It is pretty hard because essentially the rules change between how many people you have, how many starting cities that you get, and how many resources that you can.
Wow. So it's like a complex game. It's not like
It's not super complex. It's very simple to get, but the strategy is, you know, where you start making the wins.
Yeah.
Jenga is okay.
They're going full Jenga. Or,
okay.
You know, yeah. You can go for Jenga. You want? Funny thing, I think I've never played neither that one. I mean, I know how to play it.
You've never played Jenga,
but I never played Jenga.
Okay. Well, let's put this away in an organized way because
Should we go off of them, kind of.
Yep. Look at us, chat. We're such good people. Okay, you put these here.
But no, I think this one we can divide it, right?
I'm just putting these ones here.
Should we divide it by something?
Yeah, divide it by what type they are.
Okay,
I think
no, I'm gonna just put all the resources together.
There's 4 types of resources and 4 resource slots.
Okay, makes sense actually.
And then the cathedrals and all this goes into these because I'm pretty sure these are from the expansions.
Yep, makes sense. This one is resources, so yeah, we're gonna put it here.
Okay.
As there is not that many, like, how you call these
bricks?
Bricks, yeah.
Bricks.
Bricks.
I'm shitting bricks. Do we get to come up with a punishment for whoever loses? No.
What?
Why do you want to punish us? You're so violent, Saltarius.
Okay, so
Light-
is going to be banned on Discord.
Light-hearted punishment. Yeah, well, okay. Jenga on mic when the tower goes down will be fun, maybe.
So we will win Jenga.
I don't even... How do you play Jenga? You just take turns and then whoever loses, loses?
I mean, yes, and you got to grab. I mean, depending on
Right,
how
you stack it up, right?
Yes, I think you get to get the points, but I don't think we're. Oh, it's already ordered.
It's not, well, technically ordered. It's just organized.
Yeah.
How the heck are you supposed to get this out of here?
Yeah.
I thought if I pull this off really fast, it'll just come out. But I think what I didn't realize was air. You see, air
It's not
has
working.
suction when you try and pull something out of a hole.
Yeah.
It was worth a shot. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
right? I thought the loser has to play Catan by themselves. Single player Catan. I don't think there was any way to get that out of there.
No, I don't
To be
think so.
to be completely fair.
But maybe to put it in, it is a way.
I've played with a version of Jenga where there's a tower sorter.
Yeah.
So it's like a thing that you fill up and then you just lift it off. So it's like a
Okay.
tube. It's like a square tube and you fill it up. Damn you, physics.
But isn't a game similar with like a monkey tower, in which you just need to take off the sticks, and if the monkey just drop, you lose? I think there is a play like that.
So yeah, so essentially we take turns taking sticks out and stacking them back on top.
Okay, yeah, sure.
And then whoever knocks over the tower loses. I don't know, chat. You can come up with some ideas for punishment. What? You cannot take the Harappans in tomorrow's game.
Oh,
We're gonna try and see if we can play the DLC in multiplayer tomorrow. But we'll see what happens.
Should we make special rules, like alliance?
I don't know. The loser has to learn the game rules for next year.
I mean, it's okay. That is a punishment. That is alright.
Yeah.
I mean-
Well,
Yeah. The problem is like, should I bring like a notebook or something to note, or fuck it, we'll just count it later. Too many math.
I don't know. Gravity is just an illusion. Oh, Joskim knows the game with the monkeys called SOS Uisti.
Yeah.
Uistiti.
I don't know the name, but I know.
I like
it.
how Rogan strays away from innuendos as much as possible, and Jordan doesn't. I like to live dangerously. You have to behave like a Horatio for all day.
Wow.
I don't know if I could do that. I'm not perfect enough. Anyone know Mikado? Is that a thing with the Anglos? A Mikado is like the little sticks with the... Oh,
Chocolate.
not
yeah,
the
that's
snack.
with the chocolate one.
He said the game, not the snacks afterwards. Okay.
Good call, anyways.
Yeah.
I would like to have
Loser
that.
tells an embarrassing story. Ooh.
An embarrassing story.
Okay, let's do that.
What's this an embarrassing story for you?
I'll have to lose to,
Like,
to find out.
How do you define an embarrassing story?
Loser sings a song.
No.
My voice is already dying from talking so much and
mean-
screaming over the weekend, so.
You can sing. I'm not.
So basically you lose, you cringe. Exactly. Loser sings Last Christmas. Mikaeos, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, and welcome officially to the community. Also, we got Merrick 2. Did you already say something about their follow 9 minutes ago? That was when I was gone, I think.
No. I
Okay.
didn't.
They're
say
on the
them.
left there.
Yeah, but they didn't mention the names.
You're good. Mikado game is a lot of stick things that you bundle. Oh, pick up sticks is what we call that in the US. Yeah, you have to take the sticks off like without moving into the other sticks or else you lose.
But should we do it like in one movement, or can we just
Loser
stick it?
puts on an Ardent Mages cosplay. We have the Sonic head. The Sonic head that the loser can wear for
Fair
the
enough.
next game.
Fair enough.
Okay, all right.
But can we do
This
it like
table
in
is
one
already
movement?
kind of wobbly.
Can we do it like in one movement, like doing like this, or we can just grab it?
You can do both.
Okay, just in case. All right. You want to start?
Sure, I'll start.
You're gonna start at the top to be sure.
I was like, you just kind of gotta feel it out, you know?
Yeah.
Just kind of gotta feel it out. Just gotta feel it out. And then you're good. Then you just
And you have to put it up. Okay.
stack it. That's why it becomes less and less stable.
All right.
We have the
Ooh.
Sonic head, he said.
I think I'm gonna
The
do it
flick
too
is
fast.
such a bold move, Sergio. Yeah. The thing is
like
that
everything is together. What the fuck?
you gotta find one. Find one that's loose.
But once I started, I cannot just grab another
We
one.
got sticks that are very sticky. Why are you pulling that out? You're crazy, bro. You're crazy. You're a mad lad.
Yeah, the problem is like some of them, everything is stuck together, so there is no way to. Why you did it so easy?
My fingers are so big for these holes. Let me just pull that out. We shouldn't have played Jenga.
Oh,
shouldn't
God.
have done it.
I'm terrible with. Okay.
It's okay. The ones down here are perfect. Just take one of those.
No, I'm just gonna be risky.
He's taking them from the top. We're gonna lose so fast.
I am going to lose so fast. Look,
Hey.
look, I'm just screwing up already.
Oh my gosh! What are you doing?
It's stick together, chat. Sorry.
Oh, lucky number 35. Oh, you.
It's going to be over. The thing is, now can I just put it back if I want and take another one?
As long as you don't make it fall, I think you're good.
Look, you see, everything goes together. It's like a puzzle.
We got very sticky sticks. Why would your Jenga sticks be sticky? Because they're made out of wood? I don't know. Case in point.
Everything's not together.
Well, then just lose, and then we'll get the Sonic head.
Nope.
Short games are the best. Ooh, that's an interesting one. It's very interesting.
He's doing so easily compared to me. So
Well,
unfair.
you
This is
know-
so unfair.
I have practiced a lot of Jenga when I was a kid. So,
Aha! That's
it's
it.
fine. It's fine. I'm just ready to be a dad. I think that's the thing. I think dads are good at this game.
Then I think
Can
my
confirm
revenge will be tomorrow.
when we
on
play Humankind.
My revenge will
we
come
play
tomorrow.
Humankind and you destroy me.
No, probably. Maybe I will try.
Typical streamer excuse. It's not my fault the game's bad. Or typical streamer luck. Me being good at the game. when I'm playing first-person shooters on my personal streams, I always get like insane. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that I don't know about that. Oh no,
You see, it got stuck. Everything
it's
goes
going back
together.
in. It's going back in.
It goes all together.
Coming back in. It's fine. You can get one of these side ones out, maybe. Ooh, that one's nice. That one's nice. I'll take it.
Damn it.
I'll take that. Thank you very much. Yeah, the lucky number 11. Ayo.
I cannot pull like the middle-
Humankind is only tomorrow. Yes.
Oh yes, hold on. You got it.
I'm very good with my fingers. Lots of experience. Okay. Oh gosh, what have you done?
I just took this one.
Oh.
You'll find a good
Yeah.
one.
Oh yeah. There we go. Oh my gosh. I was...
So they move the
it's
table.
fine. It's
So they
fine.
move the table like
It's
fast.
fine. I don't know. Being good at Jenga was the next tying a cherry stem with your tongue.
I'm just gonna move
Same
the entire thing to take the 30.
I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Now
I just moved the entire block.
now the base is very unstable though.
That's the thing. I just
Oh,
need to win fast because on a long-term strategy, I'm not gonna win this.
I just gently. I need the pinky. I need the pinky finger right here. Oh, nice. Oh, what is it holding on to? Let go! Oh. Sorry.
Like,
It's okay. It's okay.
alright. Oh
Sorry,
my
I
God.
had to pull it out really quick.
Should
I'm sorry if I hit you.
No. Should they go hard and just keep the base with one?
Do it. Yeah, do it. Oh no! Oh,
Just the base is with one.
what is that? Lucky number 19. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, okay.
No.
Shush. I can do it. It's fair. We've completed the thing on top of it.
Can you make? Have you been these videos in which you just try to put everything on like on the table and just take off and everything is stick together?
Yeah.
So we do that with the 90.
Do we have anything? We have anything to whack it with?
Uh-huh.
We need something flat.
Yes.
Here, you can use an endless space gold edition CD-ROM, DVD-ROM. Excuse me. DVDs can hold more information than CDs. Original endless space gold edition disharmony expansion pack included. I'm gonna do it. Watch this.
You wanna do it?
Watch this, Sergio.
Hold on. Just take a look if you can just put it. Can you try to see if it goes down? Because maybe it's not. So
That's a good one. Hold on.
I just saved you.
We need something thinner, maybe. Do we have anything thinner than that?
I mean, no, because this one is a block.
I was so ready to just YOLO.
I mean, you can just do it with your hand.
Okay, we got PC Gamer here. Okay,
they're gonna do a clip, I think.
Okay, I need your knee out of the way. Yes! Yes! Hold on, I gotta go.
But now, what are we doing with this one? Did you take two? That counts as two?
It's a twofer! Well, sucks to be you, Sergio.
But so we take now two, that's the thing. What the heck? I don't like this spot.
You want my magazine? Oh, yeah!
Should I take two or just one?
No, you should just take one. I mean, like, what am I gonna do?
It goes like in a direction, you know?
Yeah, this is very bad. I don't know what to do anymore.
Don't go up, go down.
No, I'm grabbing the easiest one.
Oh, no.
Any time could be the last time. You gotta grab the easiest one.
Nah, I just think I just like to play fun.
I mean, hey, I'm proud of you for going for those bold side moves right there, because those are scary. Oh, no. But do we have a...
I just need to compensate.
This is the weak link.
We have
My hands are so shaky.
Yes, it's the moment in which you're like
I'm over here like got not carpal tunnel. What is that called? What is the disease called? God, this tower in humankind. I know, right? The Tower of Jenga. It's a cultural wonder.
So we'll make a picture for the art team.
Oh my gosh! See you later, Rockin' Cherry.
I just take one.
Okay, where did you take it from?
This one here. There was two here. You just take one here. So
oh, we have
3 lengths of one.
3 lengths of one. Oh no! What can I make it 4? Oh! We're really good at this game. We're really good. I didn't think it would last this long. I thought one of us was free.
No, that's no.
That's impossible.
No. Everything goes down. Damn it.
You can take one of the middle ones out here potentially.
That goes everything out. Just look at how unbalanced it's already.
Don't do it, Sergio. I don't think you have any more options there. I think your only option is this one or one of these ones.
Yeah,
these ones
like
or these
this
ones.
one I think.
Oh. Yes. It's so wobbly. It's so wobbly. How are you doing over here, number 12? Oh my gosh.
Ay. What I do is just try to move a little bit to see if it's stable or not.
I think after all of that?
All the effort.
All the effort. I tried so hard.
This is a song.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no.
The
Chat.
pressure of winning.
Oh no, now I have to tell an embarrassing story.
At the end, it's embarrassing story or the hat?
Should I get the Sonic head?
I mean, probably they wanted to have like.
I'll go find the Sonic
Of
head.
course, they wanted to have that.
I'll go find him.
Game over. Yeah. I was planning to take the one in the base, but I was thinking like, should they go competitive and never lose? Yeah, this is like a mentality. It doesn't matter. Yes, exactly. So let me get a pizza tower. Just start it to the side, so we make it hard. Ay. Okay, so first time, first win. I think I just done all my job for today. I'm so proud now. What did you get?
I got my prize from the Christmas party.
Oh!
Chat, you want to see my prize from the Christmas party?
Did you know what you win?
No, we basically had to select.
Yes, you have to select like a list.
Like a list of what your prizes would be, like out from first to last.
Yes.
And then.
But did it tell you what you get, or what?
They didn't say what I got, but then I just went to my desk and they had it on my desk.
Oh. Horatio Shocks. Ooh, that would be nice. What is it?
Behold, my. This is too hard to see in the package. Hold up.
What is it? The ratio?
Yeah, baby.
Ooh.
We got freaking. Oh, the mic is like, nope. Can the mic pick up my voice still? There we go. The socks of perfection, ladies and gentlemen. Look at those beautiful Horatio faces on these very green socks. Oh, I guess they were made when they made the Love Thyself.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Is that you didn't saw my test, right? To see if I had something for me.
I didn't look at your desk.
But it was your first choice?
No, not my first choice. But it was like my third choice, I think.
Okay.
Or my second choice or something.
Ooh, that's nice. I think I know.
You know what they don't tell you when you put on a Sonic head? They don't tell you how hot it's gonna be.
Is it hard?
It's very warm.
Oh.
My head is very hot. You brought Sonic into the studio and didn't tell us. That was the punishment. I guess I don't have to tell an embarrassing story now.
There is no need.
All right. Well, since you won, I guess you get to go first. Is that the way the rules work? Probably not.
Okay, I'm gonna start hard.
This was the amplified surprise. Is it that hot in France right now? No, but I'm gonna turn on the air conditioning. Stop doing that!
Just take the base.
I'm turning the AC on, bro.
Go for it.
Turn it 3 degrees down.
Ooh.
So instead of 22.5, it's now 19.5. Ooh.
Which is nice. Okay.
Alrighty.
You tell me not to do it and then you do it?
Yeah, well, you know what? 2 can play that game. You know, you can always use my my magazine if you want.
I didn't know you have.
Whoa. Speed, I am speed. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
I make it hard.
Yeah, what did you do?
I just put it together.
You really compressed the tower, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay.
So we wanted to do it fast and not try to do it fast.
Oh, look at you! Look at you! Mr. Speedy.
I'm gonna blitz mode. Oh, then go fast.
That was smooth. That was real smooth. Gotta go fat is my motto.
It's going to take us more time to build up the tower again.
J'adore l'eau. I love water too. Can we get this one out? Oh, it really doesn't want to go
You
out.
can just treat like this.
Go
Once
inside.
you... Ooh, people walking. It's already moving the tower, you know?
Come on now, baby. It's like a Twix bar that won't come out.
Just take another one, don't go that. Interesting choice.
I gotta make it difficult. I gotta make it difficult for Sergio. This is gonna end real quick, Sussy Scotty. Yeah. Which one did you take?
This one.
Oh my god.
The chat can back up that I took one. Just try to look for the words in English. Sometimes it's like I have the Spanish words. And it's like, how is that in English or in French? Okay.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Alright.
I'm weakening this side of the tower, y'all.
Yeah, and I have
Oh my gosh, you're crazy, bro.
too strong.
Crazy. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. It's so wobbly. More silly hats, yeah. This is my punishment for losing the last one.
I think I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Never take the 9 again.
Wait, hold up. They want to zoom in? We can zoom in. A little bit.
Sure. Just remove us from the scene. Just behold the tower. Behold.
Get real close. It's too close.
Yeah, you see too much of me.
Is that better? Maybe that's better?
After this is the speedrun.
Sweaty. Yeah. Wait, what?
This one.
Ooh. Okay. What about number 46, huh?
This is a tricky one. Or no? Yeah. Ay.
Why do we focus on the bottom first?
I don't know.
Oh, you dirty rotten. You dirty.
He's already moving everything. He's like, "Ugh."
You said 34 was bad?
Yeah, yes. Or 9. I think it was 9 actually.
It is very connected. It is very connected. What about any of these? Are you all doing good here?
No, you cannot take that one. Or maybe yes. Ah! Damn it.
It's so wobbly.
Yeah, it's everything. Even though you don't know it properly, if you don't see it properly, the tower every time we just move it is like doing like this, shaking a little bit. It's like,
Ah! Ticked bar is mine. Ooh. Okay. Sonic's 2. Okay. Okay. Well, you know.
ay.
No, stop. Oh no. Okay, well.
Yes. I mean, so they tried to take the last one, but I think it's not enough stable.
The bottom one?
Yeah, I don't think it's enough stable to do it.
I don't know, chat. What do you think? Should you go for the bottom one? Take an extra piece while he's distracted. If you're not playing Jenga on a nearly perfect round table with a lazy Susan, you aren't living.
Yeah.
I mean, we are. Are you crazy?
I'm just leveling. Okay? This is a difficult choice.
Is there a rule book for this game? Yeah, do the magazine. Which one did you do? Why do I keep on looking away when he does it?
I mean, the top is the most easy one to take.
Well, because it has the least pressure on the wood.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Should we finish this if I take this? I mean,
If you
no, it's gonna take everything. Take everything. God, no, I don't want to
the
use
power of the PC gamer. You just slice it.
I just barely touching them. I'm just falling now.
He's just testing it. He's just
I
testing
was
it
just
to see.
testing like, this is solid? No, not
I
solid.
wonder if I can move this.
This man.
I don't think it's sanitary. I will take it
Yeah.
off though. I
Yeah,
will
you
take
take
it
it
off
off.
though. Oh my gosh. But now you have to tell us an embarrassing story.
What?
Yep.
With me? Whoa.
Unless you have a different hat to put on. All right. So when you were young, tell me about your first girlfriend.
Nah.
It's like cutting down a tree. Yeah, if with a spoon.
I could ask the chance to ask me a question, not to be that much embarrassed to know a fact that they wanted to know about me, but probably they'll have like 20 different questions. So
Chat, what do you want to know about Sergio over here?
yeah, because it's the first time you see the first time you see me on the stream.
I think they've seen you on stream a couple times.
No, just for
like a
water?
brief moment, maybe.
First kiss. Ooh.
See, I said first girlfriend. How is that any worse?
Yeah, that's true. But what do you want to know about the first girlfriend? Like how I meet her or what?
Yeah, tell me about it.
I mean,
Is
Okay,
it embarrassing?
nah. I mean, no, it's not that embarrassing. I just don't consider. I mean, with time, I just don't consider now a girlfriend. Probably at the time, it will be considered for me as a girlfriend. So
How young were you?
I mean, I was pretty old compared with my class. So probably the first girlfriend I can consider it with 16, 17.
Okay.
So
The ripe old age of 17.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it's
You weren't in a
Old.
rush. You weren't in a rush, is what you were saying. I think
Okay.
my first girlfriend was at 16.
yeah.
So basically the same age.
So yeah, well, basically, the first girlfriend was, like the typical time in which you just, a friend that have a friend, so you just meet together in one event. In my case, I think
Yeah.
it was going to the cinema or something like that.
Which movie did you watch?
I don't know.
You
Just-
don't remember?
Just, that's why it's not considered to me as important.
I remember my first girlfriend. I can't even make the tower. I can't even put the tower back together.
So I mean,
My nerves are shot.
I don't know. I'm trying to remember. I think it was a horror movie, but I don't remember
Oh.
which one.
I don't like scary movies.
I like it. But it's true, I don't get a scare, so it is difficult for me to say it's a scary movie when you don't get a scare. You know what I mean? So,
Well, you could just say it's like a movie in the horror genre.
okay, moving
The horror genre.
It's difficult to say genre. In Spanish, it's género.
I remember my first girlfriend's
First movie.
first movie.
Okay. Well, I don't. Sorry. It was.
I actually don't remember watching any movies with my first girlfriend.
You just went to the cinema. You mean you're trying to refer into that?
Me and my first girlfriend, we didn't do too much together. We basically like hung out because we were in the same school, the same classes together.
Yeah.
And then like, maybe a couple months after we were officially, boyfriend and girlfriend.
Yeah.
She wrote me a letter and she told me that she didn't think that she could be my girlfriend anymore because I was too immature and because I took my advice from SpongeBob.
Really?
SpongeBob SquarePants. I love SpongeBob SquarePants. And so I would like there's lessons that you can learn from SpongeBob. Like,
Really?
yeah, sure, there's life lessons that you can learn from SpongeBob.
Wow.
But I think she was like referencing like one time where I like talked about like how in SpongeBob like they had some like I don't know, talking about like a relationship or something or
Okay.
whatever. And I just thought it was really funny because I was like You know, like she's saying that I'm immature, but she couldn't like actually just have a conversation with me to tell me that she wanted to break up. She had to like write it down in a letter. And I was like, you couldn't just tell me? You couldn't just have a conversation?
Yeah. I mean,
But no.
It's strange. I think it goes with the culture. I learned things from The Simpsons because I think that's the
SpongeBob Simpsons?
Yeah, well, it's quite different. I will say.
What's up, Changlini?
Well, Amplify.
SpongeBob wouldn't write a letter. No, he would sing a song. I'm trying to think of a SpongeBob song. It's the best day ever. Have you ever heard that song? It's the best day ever.
Probably I heard it in Spanish.
I'm so busy, got nothing to do. I spent the last 2 hours just tying my shoe.
That's why he's the one that sing, not me.
Do, 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 do.
I'm already just
Jumped out of bed, and I'm feeling right. Feeling all sorts of something ecstatic tonight. I don't remember the words exactly, but
I think you already know enough.
life lessons wide. I think Avatar: Last Airbender and MLP, if I am, are the top tier. Well, I never heard of a relationship ending due to SpongeBob. Great story. Well, it didn't end due to SpongeBob. I think she was just hoping for somebody who wasn't being themselves. She was hoping for somebody who was going to act like the perfect boyfriend, right?
But I think that's always like that at the beginning, right? Just you expect the other person behave in a certain ways based on what we see in the culture, like films, movies. Well, films, movies, the same level. Film, TV shows, books, stories we hear, right?
Yeah, I mean,
In a
here's
way.
the thing, like, there's a lot of people that are, trying to pretend to be somebody that they're not. I like SpongeBob, and I still like SpongeBob, and that's just who I am. And if somebody can't handle that, then sucks for them.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a new follower. It's Giugliolo. Giugliolo.
Sounds Italian, but I'm not sure if it's
Maybe
Spanish,
it's
maybe
Italian.
not.
I don't know.
Difficult to guess.
Yeah, teen romances are tough. Honestly, I think it's your turn.
No, I already taken the 13.
Oh, okay.
Let's go fast. I will take more time.
Honestly, I think, sometimes people that age aren't even, oh my gosh, Damocles is a VIP! Woo!
Oh my god!
Hold up, I got you!
I was planning to do some noise on the table, but maybe not my best advice.
Oh, I can't see the screen, hold up.
Oh.
Yay, we have another VIP! Woo! Damocles.
It's true. Now that we have more people, would you like to have like more rewards? And if you have ideas of the rewards, we should ask them because now there are more people. So
Yeah, we
you
are
got
looking
any
for more
ideas?
rewards.
Chin, 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 chin.
We want to have more channel point redemption rewards in the stream, because currently we got the VIP. You can name a city when we're playing Humankind. Other than that, we ain't got too much. And obviously, it has to be something that like we can do.
Super VIP.
Super
Like 2 million points.
Yeah,
Super
but
VIP.
Twitch doesn't have that option.
Oh.
Okay, what am I? Ooh, ooh. Easy. Oh yeah, you got that. Number 44. Yeah. See, but isn't that so much better than having 2 of them off on the bottom?
Yes.
It's so much more balanced.
Yeah, that's the thing. But you wanted to unbalance things.
Sorry.
Oh god. That's exciting.
Sometimes if you yell, it works better.
Really?
The caption said we have another BIG. Exactly. What is the big... what was that book? The Roald Dahl book about the giant? The BFG?
Ooh.
Oh, the BFG. That's what it is.
I'm gonna put it here.
25k, abandon a planet, a city, sacrifice a hero. Could be good. We haven't played Endless Space, though, in a while.
Which one? Daniel Dylan, maybe?
Endless Space.
Endless Space, wow.
Well, Endless Space 2.
I mean-
They were saying that they could force us to abandon essentially one of our cities, would be the same in Humankind.
Yeah, that could be it. You'll be forced to ransack your own city. At the end, you didn't figure out, but we are like the 2 almost most recent people joining. from the market.
Yeah, we're two newbies.
We're the
I've
newbies
only been here for 5 months. You've only been here for what, like 4 months?
like 2 weeks after you.
2 weeks after me? Basically the same time?
Damn it. Damn it.
I don't think that's coming out.
No.
Maybe if you pull it really fast.
No.
Maybe if
It's
you
not
flick
gonna
it.
work. No.
Flick it.
Yeah, you can do it.
Heroes would be for dungeon, of course. Yeah.
It's going to be hard, this one. I think it's going to be fall apart in not that many turns. Ay.
I don't like my chances there.
Ooh.
Let's go. Yeah, I like that. You know, something where you can mess with us. It'd definitely have to be something expensive so that it wasn't happening all the time. Or we could have like a limit per stream.
Yeah,
You
because
can make things where you can only redeem like one a stream or something like that.
per match, yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Not per match. I think that'd be too much. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Number 30 is looking spicy.
It's spicy. And you want to don't.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not.
Yeah.
It's got so much play.
Yeah, it's like this one. Careful.
I don't think it's coming out. I think I'm dragging the whole tower.
Yes, I think so. Don't go fast.
Jenga, yeah, Orphenis. We're let's see. You've won one. I've won one. This is our third game so far.
What time is it, by the way? I didn't. The time is go fast. Here.
3:10. It's 3:10. So we'll have to start the. Do you need to go download Fall Guys?
I already started downloading it
Okay.
before going here. Before coming here.
Ooh.
No.
Ooh. Okay, the first half was easy. What's happening?
You need to go fast, I guess.
Wow. Give you advices.
I shouldn't give you advice.
I'm a Jenga pro. I'm a Jenga pro, baby. You can't stop me and my Jenga powers. Oh.
Yeah.
Ay.
No.
Maybe you should just test one like before, or you just knock the whole tower over.
Yes. I know. He just moved the entire table.
This right here is a bad place because there's only one here and one there.
Yes.
What? I think I made it loose because of the 30.
Yeah.
I think I must have made it loose. That's so difficult.
Yes.
Right here.
It's too difficult. No.
I don't. I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, Bakaffel.
That's the upper part.
Things just come out of me.
No.
Yeah, baby. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I think we're getting better. The whole tower went to the side.
Ay.
Here.
Nah, I will take two. No. Some air. No.
Come on, you got this. Yeah, baby. Get it.
2 in a row, no!
All right, tell us another embarrassing story.
I
Chat, what do you want to know that's embarrassing about?
No, I can say I'm bored. This is not yes, I mean, every time you count it is funny for the people. So I will count the funniest story. I don't know how to say it in English, so I'm gonna try to describe it. You know this bone here,
The collarbone
the collarbone. Okay, I just
or the clavicle.
the clavicle. Okay, the clavicula in Spanish. Yeah. Okay. Why you shouldn't try in Spanish? A clavicle. I just fracture it, not break it. You know, it's like instead of breaking it, just a bit. It was break.
Was it a hairline fracture?
Yeah, a fracture. It didn't arrive to break it. But the funny part is how I managed to almost break it. And I was trying to fly in a comet. You know, like you know what is a comet? Cometa?
No.
Yeah, the one that you just run and it goes to the air.
A kite.
Yeah, I think so.
You were holding on to a kite?
Not the kite. I want to try to look for the proper word.
Nefarious says kite.
Nah. I mean, maybe.
But is it like what you use at the beach?
The kite. Okay, yeah. Not the beach, the one. The normal one you can just go to the
Like
field.
a parachute.
Not a parachute, a kite, but for the...
Oh,
you can just go to the greens.
A lane kite.
Yeah, a lane kite. Okay. So the problem is like I just start running to the backwards to just take some air.
I've won 2. He's won 1.
Yeah. So I was trying to run in. So it goes to the air, the kite.
Okay.
And just my foot gets stuck with a rock. So I just flip over.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. It was it's like how the hell did you almost break your clavicle flying a kite? It was a stupid story.
It's
more like,
kite flying plus.
yes.
Extreme flight
String
guy.
version. So
I've got a really good story about hurting myself on accident. Well, it was on accident, but I didn't think that. I mean, it was if I had thought about it for 2 seconds, I would have known I was gonna hurt myself. But I didn't lose, so I don't have to tell the story.
Ooh.
What happened to the kite?
It's okay. It was okay.
The kite was fine. Everybody's worried about the kite.
Yes. It's like, yeah, sure. I mean, I was fine at the beginning, but half an hour later, I started having some pains.
Yeah, I get that. I think the shock kind of wears off after a bit.
Yeah, it's like
And
the
then
adrenaline, I guess.
You start feeling everything.
Yeah.
All right.
But
Are
they
we
can
doing
ask me
best
questions.
out of 3?
Yeah. I mean, best of 3 you already won.
Oh, I already won the best out of 3.
Best of 5.
Best of 5?
Sure.
Okay. So if I win one more, then I win.
So it would be like a fast mode, like you have like maximum 10 seconds to pull out.
Okay, we'll do a speed run, and if we take too long, then chat will tell us if we took too long.
Okay.
But we have like 10 seconds.
More or less, yes. Should they start?
More or less 10 seconds. Sure, yeah.
Already. Gonna break everything on the first row.
What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing.
That's the problem. It's like trying to go fast. It's like
How does your first one took too long?
I want to.
This is a terrible idea.
Yes, I know. It's okay. I'm probably gonna lose again, so don't worry.
Remember the words of your parent company's boss. Gotta go
Oh
fast.
shit!
Come on, you gotta pull one. Gotta do it. Oh,
Why you have the?
I'm a leprechaun. You can't stop me. Come on, Sergio. Come on.
The person's like, fuck.
Why is this so terrible already?
That was a flash. Okay.
Woo, baby! Speedrun,
And
Jacob!
this was my idea. What? Okay, they can ask me a question.
All
But
right.
depending if it go too personal, I will answer or no.
All right. We need you to.
They can ask me a question.
Yeah. What kind of juicy details do you want from Sergio? GG's, by
It
the
can
way.
be a normal question. It doesn't have to be too personal. You know, or like what I have studied, or something like that.
It's got to be embarrassing, right?
What? No, it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to. Don't incentivize the people because if not,
But you lost.
Yes.
We need Manuela so we can play duo or Uno.
What is your?
Are you single?
favorite game? I'm a single. Nope.
He's a taken man.
Yes.
This one of your favorite game or experience or something like that. I hear.
All-time favorite gaming memory.
Gaming memory, I'm gonna
Can you
say.
not see that?
I mean, almost everything. I mean, it's difficult one with the glasses. My favorite memory, I think, is going to be from World of Warcraft. I started World of Warcraft on Lich King, the expansion World of the Lich King. And I will say that...
Lich King.
Lich King, yeah. Rey Arruinado. Yes, in Spanish, yeah, sure. Lich King, because I think this is my first experience in which I met my current friends from online multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
So most of them, I just meet them there on World of Warcraft, and they keep being my friends. So
They're still your friends.
Yes, some of them, yes. So I just have really good memories starting playing with people, and also it brings me a lot of values. You know, like the camaraderie feeling, the teamwork effort. Because sometimes, of course, you learn that on the school. You're gonna play that. You learn that from the school, but also I think those values you can learn it from video games.
Sure.
So most of them, I just got them playing multiplayer games with my friends. So World of
Cool.
Warcraft.
World of Warcraft. You heard it here. What's your dream card?
Dream card.
Oh, I can't get these stupid cards to do very well.
Yeah, it's small ones. Well, I'll manage to do this later.
Yeah, what dream car? Are we talking like any amount of money? Or are we talking about realistic dream car?
Yeah, it's because dream
I
card
feel
is like
like-
a dream.
I feel like there's two different types of dream cars, right? There's a unattainable dream car, and then there's the you might be able to afford that someday dream car. You know?
Okay. So it's like your dreams. Kind of. What
I don't know.
dream you have.
They haven't specified yet. Hello, Amplitude. Ça va? Oui, ça va. Can we expect more European and American cultures? Would love to have the Portuguese, Maya, Inca, Aztec. Heck yeah. I mean, as you probably can tell, this DLC featured new cultures. Stands to reason that might happen later as well in future DLCs.
Yeah. Also,
I'm not announcing anything, but I'm also not announcing anything.
also, you have ideas for cultures that you would like to be appearing like, and also specific ideas. For example, I don't know, if you want to have Portugal as a culture, and you know which unity should be or which emblematic quarters should be, also you can include that and the suggestions, because I'm also collecting all of that information and deliver.
Are we missing two pieces?
What did you do? You were spread.
Did you say what did I do?
Yes. Here. Your spot.
Oh. Oh, I could. That's why I couldn't see it, because it was underneath me. Oh.
Actually, you already won.
No, I know.
Was
I was just gonna put it away.
Oh. There was no more question there. Please.
Watch this. I'm a pro.
Are you sure about that?
Come on, come on, come on. Come on.
Let me say this.
Show me your moves.
True. It's now Microsoft World of Warcraft probably now.
Because it's not Blizzard anymore.
Yeah. Did you didn't know?
I heard.
Okay. I'm just reading your questions here. It's easier. No, it's okay.
Hey, what's up, Doodle Goop? How you doing?
Where can we provide suggestions? And Games Together forums?
Exclamation mark G2G
Yeah, probably I can do it now.
in the chat.
Yes, I can do that. Aha!
There we go.
There we go.
Gracias, hombre. Saludos de Portugal. Hola, un de portugués?
Not at all.
I don't
Just
speak any Portuguese.
obrigado. Not
Obrigado.
That's it.
So do you...
I don't know why it's really difficult for me, the Portuguese.
I don't know. I can understand a lot of Portuguese.
I mean,
but-
probably yes, I will understand a lot, but not speaking. I don't know. Probably I will try to speak more Italian than Portuguese.
Yeah, that's fair enough. All right. Well, shall we play a little bit of Uno? A little bit of Uno.
Should we just leave?
We should have one.
Well, okay, then your turn. Well,
well, we can do it where it,
Can they see? Hold on. Let me. Like
Oh, yeah,
this,
maybe
they
that's better.
should- They should do it now.
they can sort of see. Okay. Well, do we have to do anything different because it's 2 people?
No, it's the same mechanic.
Okay. All right. Don't tell him, chat, but I got some good cards. He can't even read the chat anyways, so you're fine to say something.
I mean, I can read it here.
Put away your phone.
Damn it.
All right, my turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Here we go. Okay.
A little 6 for you there.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, green 6. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. I've got an 8.
I like it.
Green 2.
Go for a 2.
Let's go with a little reversey.
Okay.
+2. Draw 2, baby. You gotta draw 2.
You cannot.
Oh, you can
you
play
can-
on a draw 2?
I think this is the thing.
Is this a
There
house
There
rule?
is a debate on if you can do that or not. So I am not sure. In Spain, we do it. I don't know in America do it, and if not, I just take it off. I don't mind.
I don't know. I think you can do that. I
Uh-huh.
guess it just seems kind of.
That's +4 and skip. I don't know. There is a debate on this.
There's a lot of house rules. Yeah, I don't know. Is this a real rule? I think the rules are actually in French, though.
I mean, how you do it in America, or you haven't played?
I don't really play Uno. To be
Okay.
honest. I know how to play Uno because I've been a child. When will 1901-22 start?
Biggest difference.
At 4 p.m. Central European Standard Time.
In a bit, almost. Woo!
Yeah, in like 35 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think we got in Spanish, so maybe that'll be easier to
Oh, nice.
read.
Is it Spanish the game? Actually, I didn't ask
¿Cómo usar
myself.
los comodines personalizables? Fin de partida, puntuación, ganador del juego, variante del juego. I don't think it says.
But it's okay. I just stick to
No,
it.
no, no, no. I think that it's fine. I think maybe it just feels weird because it's like a two-player experience, and so I'm like, oh well.
I remember playing Uno when I go to the pool or to the beach. You know, it's like a easy game to play, I guess.
Alrighty. Heck yeah, we got you. The largest cultural difference between Spain and the USA is how we play Uno.
Actually, in the world.
You can happily double back on draw 2s. The other person has to draw 4. But is that a real rule, Sussy Scotty, or is that a house rule? Because there are no house rules. You can play a card game, or you play Uno. I've seen it as an option in the current online Uno game.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a
interesting.
Uno game online. Yeah.
The ancient we did advise the ancient text. They don't have anything about it though.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Well,
Alrighty.
Yeah, I think it's your turn, right?
Yes, I believe so. That'll be my turn. Okay.
Uno. Blue.
Well, I don't see how I win this. A blue, you say?
Yeah, blue.
Uno's not as fun with 2 people, you know that?
It was fast. Maybe we can just shuffle more cards instead of have like how many do you deliver? Like
I did 7 cards. 7 is pretty standard, right?
yeah, I think it's like the rule would say. Oh, so
Can you mix cards? Can you shuffle them?
I mean they are quite small, but sure I can try.
Oh, you're gonna do the whole thing in one go? Damn.
Not all of them, but most of them.
Yeah. That's like 2 shuffles for me. I can't do that all in one go.
Well, you can with practice, I guess.
Maybe if I try really hard. So, yeah, coming up here in a little bit, we'll be playing some Fall Guys. So if anybody hasn't seen the schedule already, you can always type in !AmpHub into the stream, into the chat, and that will take you to the Amplified 2022 hub where it talks about all the different things that are going on. There you go. Thank you, Bachhoffel. And so yeah, but we'll be having a Fall Guys tournament with a lot of members of our company here. We'll be doing a custom game, and to the victor go the spoils of honor and fame. Oh, so you gave us more cards now?
Yeah, 10. I just give you 10. Just
10 cards?
more,
Okay.
More spicy.
More juice?
More juice, yes.
Okay. Well, I guess you won, so you get to go first, right?
Sure. Go for it.
8, eh?
Yes. You want to change colors?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. 8 from 8. 8 to 8.
Fine, I'll go to 8 as well.
Okay.
I'll trade it up.
Let's half of it.
4. Okay.
Yes.
You think you're cute with your little 4?
Yes, I think I'm very cute. Yeah, 5.
3.
Oh, they go fast. Go fast.
Skip you.
No, that's not funny. That's not fun.
+2. Or no, just kidding. It's just a 2. Wait, why are you taking more than 1?
It's you take everything until you get the number or the color.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Is this a house rule?
Yes.
I thought you were only supposed to draw 1.
At least in Spain, we just take cards until you can just
Until you can play 1?
until you can play 1. But I don't know the chat if that's it like this. If not, I just put it back.
No, go for it.
I mean, is this last one? More difference.
There, here, you'll get some more cards now.
Okay, sure.
Oh!
And we go into blue.
Can I do that?
If it's blue, yes.
If it's blue? What if I change the color? Can I do that? What are these house rules? That's... I don't think this is a real... If green is blue, then yes. I don't think these are real rules. So what? I've drawn the cards
And now you're going to blue. Even if you don't have blue, you take.
Well, I can play anything I want. I can play anything I want.
Okay.
Okay. Green.
Uno.
Not today, Bob. Not today.
Ay. And it's my turn. Damn it. Oh no.
Ah, sí. Muy bien.
Turn.
Vamos.
Ay. I'm gonna lose this one, chat.
He doesn't have green cards? Yeah, well, you're gonna have to find another green card. Somehow playing with 10 cards was better. That's what happens
Why?
when Roman law clashes with common
What's happening? Oh.
I'm okay with the Spanish
Hold on,
rule,
hold on.
actually.
Is this changing cards? And I took the color?
I think that's...
I've never seen this one before, but I think it's trading the cards and
You
pick the
think
color.
that's changing hands?
I mean, that you have to decide.
I don't
If-
think that's...
Yes,
That's not a card that exists. What is this fancy schmancy Uno?
It looks like they're trading cards.
That can't be it. That can't be it.
They're changing the hands, you know?
I don't believe it.
The chat will decide it or fate. Oh, I've seen it.
I don't.
Uh-huh.
I don't think it's a real card. I think it's a fake
Okay.
card.
Then should we say just...
What do we have to rock paper scissors?
No,
Online
it's okay.
game
I
has
can
the
just
ch-
leave you win. It's alright.
No.
Can I pick the color?
Well, okay, but there's only 2 of us. This card can't exist.
Okay, then the color is going to be... What are you doing?
I'm trading hands with you.
Okay.
Apparently.
What do they say?
Is it really legal
Short.
to add your own card? I don't understand. we need a 2-player law guide.
No, it's okay.
Happy Amplitude Day, everyone. Looking forward to the update tomorrow. Heck yeah, Eternal Monsoon.
It's okay, you can just skip it.
What are you gonna do with that then?
Then I change just the color.
Okay, fine.
I'm gonna pick
Your loss, you know.
red.
Okay. I pick yellow. You got any of those?
Maybe yes. Maybe no.
Uno.
Yes, take some cards. Take it, take it. Is that a 6?
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
Are you sure?
Reality is whatever I want it to be. Yeah, exactly. Skip you. Now
Okay.
it's back to me and I don't have anything. Hey!
This is a tricky one.
I'd like to buy a development card, please.
Okay, let's do this, this, this.
I'm gonna need those 2 cards anyways.
Yeah.
Yellow.
Ah, yeah. No.
Luchar hasta la muerte. Oh yeah, baby. We got a little bit of.
What are you doing?
Oh, you're skipping. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
yeah, and I don't have more yellow, so I'm gonna change it to red.
I'm sure I'll have one after.
This +4 is going to say.
Oh.
No! This is plus. Look at the phone, Sergio. We're going to red.
Oh no. You didn't shuffle these at all, Sergio!
This is what happens to me.
You didn't shuffle these at all!
You shuffle it first, though.
I have to have a 4 somewhere. Oh my gosh!
Yes.
Oh no.
That's actually one before even start. I almost went 5, so you don't like the red one. So just try to figure out which number you are not going to have between all of your wonderful cards.
You can try.
Do you have a 2?
You should have cut the deck. I know, right?
I cut it twice. Do you
No.
have a 2?
Do I have a 2? That's a great question.
Yes.
I do!
Hmm.
But the real question is, do you have a...
Green? Yes.
Okay, well...
I have those ones.
Okay, we'll do a little reversey and a little 90.
Okay.
Okay.
I know you like the red ones.
Okay.
Sure.
A little 6 action?
Yes.
Okay, I got a little 6 action for you. Got a little 6 action for you.
Oh. Oh no.
I don't think this is a good mechanic for
Why?
making the game end quickly. If you have to draw
Red.
until you find the color, red?
Yes. Always red.
Why would you
To the
choose
dark
that?
side.
Why would you choose red?
Because to the dark side.
Okay.
You see? You like the red.
This has to be a house rule.
It's not.
There's no way. How would you ever finish a game?
This is the important thing.
How does Uno never become Dos? Because you.
Yeah, well, that's another story to tell.
Okay. Well, there's another 5. There you go. A 2, eh? Well, there you go. There's a little 9 for you. My gosh. Oh my gosh. This is so stupid. You're not supposed to keep on drawing, Sergio!
Sorry. I mean,
Spain doesn't
No,
play
yeah.
it right, let me tell you.
it could be in a Spanish game. I don't know. Is it in a Spanish game? I
No,
don't
it's
know.
not.
Uno is.
It's
Spanish.
developed like an American game company, right? Who
Then
is
you don't know your own rules.
Mattel!
What?
I don't know actually.
And-
China!
China. Okay, yeah.
No, I'm just.
That could be the distribution.
It's from the Netherlands. It's
What?
Dutch. Uno is Dutch, just confirmed.
Then we need to call Niels.
Manufactured for and imported into the EU by Mattel Europa, Amstelveen, Netherlands. It's not actually no. U.S. trademarks. I don't know. Where is Mattel from? The Netherlands and Spain were one country.
Yeah, well, that's a
No.
That's another story.
No.
It was.
It really?
Yes.
What? What, through France and Germany? They connected?
Yes, through.
I don't
through
know the
sea.
history, apparently.
Yes.
Mattel equals Barbie? I don't know. Mattel sounds like a US company.
Why?
Because it says Mattel Games. I don't know.
That could be also Italian.
Mattel is an American multinational company. There you go. I didn't even need
Then
to...
we are playing your own rules, but you don't know.
No, I'm saying it's not a real rule. It's a Spanish made-up rule.
This is how it is.
It's American.
And that's why Spanish are the
America.
conquistadores in humankind.
No.
I'm joking,
If
but a really bad joke.
if we play again, we're only drawing one card. And if you can't play, what do? You just skip your turn, right?
Yes, I guess.
I think that's how you're supposed to play. All right, did I play the 7?
No, you play the yellow one and I play the green one.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to do a little bit of that. Well, I'm going to do a little bit of that.
Then
The game that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Some
Right.
people started singing it, not knowing what it was, but now they'll just keep singing it forever just because it's the game that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Some people started playing it. It was just uno, but then it went to dos and tres and cuatro and cinco and seis. Okay. You know what I got here? You know what I got here for you? Ayo. I've been so lucky with having cards to not make it red anymore. All right, here we go. Play it back to myself.
Go for it.
Play it back to myself. Give you a +2.
Then +4 for you.
But see, this is what I'm saying. This never ends. What's the point? What's the point of playing a +2 when other people have +2s? What's the chances that either of us have a +2?
That's the thing. It's mental. Everything is mental.
No, it's not. I'm gonna go mental.
And it's your turn.
I don't have any reds.
I mean, I already have every card. So. I
I've got.
have all the red ones.
I basically have all the cards in my hand. I'm gonna get to the bottom of the. Here, look, it's my turn again, and I get to look
You
for
don't have
more
another
cards. No. Wait, I
No?
do. Okay, just kidding.
Ah.
I have to span through all of my cards here. Look at this stupid pile.
Yes, and then
Look at this. There's no skill involved here. There's no skill. The point is to play with more than 2 players. Well,
yeah, exactly.
if Manuela would play with us, then we'd have more than 2
You
players.
need to say it louder, so secretly.
You know, she's listening to the stream. She knows.
Is she?
She knows. She knows I'm talking to
She
her.
knows.
She knows.
She
She's
knows.
listening. Look, she's gonna look over here in a couple of seconds when she realizes that I'm talking about her on stream, and then she's gonna be
Then
like,
probably she's not going to look at us.
she's gonna have some reaction. She's gonna like her knees gonna twitch. You can't just have somebody talk about you and
No.
not react.
Somebody contact Manuela.
Nice thing, you only take 1 card. Too bad this game will never end. I know,
That's
right?
the point. And we change to red.
What's the point, Sergio? What's the point? Are you gonna beat me because you're more stubborn than I am?
Yes.
There you go. There's a 7.
And there is a 0. This is like a long
I
run.
don't have a
I think
0.
even it's going to be fine because we finish the game and we. Which color?
Make it yellow.
Like you.
She knows nothing. She knows everything. You kidding me? She's definitely listening. She's just hearing us. She didn't hear her name. She's just heard us talking about somebody, and now she's like, "Who are they talking about?" Draw 25 or sign last Christmas on
Oh
stream.
no. No, yes.
Sign it?
Red.
What's the point, Sergio?
The same with you with the yellow is the same point.
I didn't even get to play a card. No, we ran out of cards. It's over.
No,
it's a tie.
It's
It's a tie.
that we win. It's alright. But probably you will need to prepare to download the game and start connecting Discord as well, right?
Chat.
Between you and me, chat, we won. Are you doing like a?
Am I doing a close up on you? Yeah.
Probably yes. Probably yes. And to do that, I should just take off the mask, you know, to appreciate the beauty. No.
To appreciate the beauty. I mean, you're 6 feet away from me. I'd say that's okay. All right, chat. We're going over here. Oh no, I've ruined everything. I got it. Okay. Well.
You have to go for the other way. Maybe. The long way.
All right, chat. With short intermission, we need to set up some other stuff here.
Yes.
Probably I will need a controller as well. Do you need a controller?
Do I need a controller? No, I don't care.
Okay.
If I lose, it's normal.
Sorry, I'm competitive. I cannot just go with that. But I understand you.
We get Endless Space 2 out. Yeah, I need to go on a walk. I need to go on a little walk here.
The rules. The rules.
I'm gonna unplug. No, I can't unplug that rose.
Let me. Yeah. Move this one there first. You know.
Well.
And I will return to the chat from my desk.
Look. There, that was the office tour. If anybody wanted the office tour, that was it.
It's like a short version.
It was the very shortened office tour video.
We playing fighter games. No. Well, Fallout games you can consider a fighting when you can just grab the person, right? Interesting.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah. I will be here on behalf of everyone.
Oh no.
Come on. Yeah.
I need to re-tighten this to the...
Oh, you have to. Okay. Where does all your fantastic art get made? We did it. We do it here in the studio. We have a fantastic team that design and do everything related with the art of all of our games. So, fantastic team.
Yeah, we
Wonderful.
have artists that we employ.
Probably you need the camera a bit far away, I guess, right? Or just stabilize a bit up.
Oh, maybe I could.
Whatever you think is better. Yeah, that's okay. Fine. And I give you your throne.
Thank you. My throne.
Yes, your throne.
I need to put on my Horatio socks.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna put them on. I do need to get more water though.
Disappointed. You want me to get the water?
Sure. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Alrighty, chat. Alrighty. We're back in here like swimwear. I'm gonna refresh the captions just so that they stop doing that little thing. Okay. Nice ES2 shirt on the rack. Which one? You talking about the hoodie? ES2 hoodie? What do we got on the back? Nothing on the back? Got a lot of really cool stuff on here. What is this? We got some beer together, and some little bit of Dungeon of the Endless. We got some beer together in London. What I'm learning is that we just drink beer all over the place. Can we switch to the background music? Yeah, of course. What do you want to listen to? We got the let's see here. I didn't download all sorts of music. I downloaded a little bit of music. But basically, the only music that we can really play is music from the video games. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Your games are some of the most aesthetically pleasing strategy games out there. Heck yeah. Is it today that you'll reveal the Endless Cookbook with dozens of recipes inspired by the Endless universe? That'd be really cool. We kind of did something like that on YouTube where Jeff made some videos. I think I need to zoom in the camera a little bit. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie artichoke. Well, we are 12 minutes out before our Fall Guys tournament. So let's kind of figure out what the heck's happening here. I'm gonna hop on Teams real quick and see kind of how everybody's doing. Put that over there. Gonna grab this over here. How are we doing? How's everybody doing so far? Are we having a good Amplitude day? Are we having fun? Plenty of great pieces across all of Amplitude games. Arnold Roy is a pro. Heck yeah. I might try and get Spotify for tomorrow so that it's a little bit easier to play the music. Doing great. You? I'm doing very well. I'm having a good time. Man, that was some intense Jenga. I really wish that we could have played some Settlers of Catan, but I think Uno proved to us that some games are just not fun with two people. Some games are just not meant to be played with two people. Can't wait for the Humankind expansion. Heck yeah, ATEC. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I see it's your first time chatting. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself here. What did I do? That was weird. Oh, I pressed G5, not Control. I'm going to take this back down to 100% right now. Maybe we'll make it 110. I don't know. Alright, Endless Legends Skylark? I'm not exactly sure what you mean. You could play Under Invasion. That's a banger. We've got a lot of here in this Endless Legend one, but that's what we listened to over lunch. So let's see here. I'm gonna pull that up here. We'll play some more. It's a little bit loud. Bonjour! New culture is cool. Looking forward to a new game tomorrow. Wonder what else is coming later too. Heck yeah. Well, it's kind of been mentioned a little bit that we are working on getting a sort of a what's next type of thing going on where we can let you know about some of the free updates and things like that that are in the works. So definitely keep your eye out for that because especially me on the social media and with our community developers, we really want to make sure that our community kind of like has a better idea of like what's going on with the studio because we're working really hard on these games and we want the community to know that and know the type of things that we are working on because you wouldn't believe it. Still, some people have told me like, oh, like, why is there still a turn limit in the game? And I'm like, but we like updated that like months ago. So, you know, we want to make sure that we have a little bit better communication about that. Let me just double check here. Have the community challenges been disclosed? What must we do to gain goodies? So basically what it's going to be like is essentially you're going to be able to play Endless Legend, Endless Space 2, and Humankind. And if you do that, then it will unlock the rewards for the community. All right, I need to scan a QR code to get into Discord here real quick. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I just need to get a little couple of things prepped. So if you all will hang in with me here for a second, get this going. Let's see here. I'm going to make a little post. I think would be the best way to do that. Just back again, vouching for a glasses slot that doesn't rely on hair or is available for non-streamers. Thank you for that, Wear Thighs. We definitely hear you on that. I think that it's not something that's going to happen soon, but it could definitely be something that happens at a later time. Anyone who... Hey Darker, are you listening and in the chat? I want to make sure that we can do the voice call again in the Amplitude Discord. We have a private call room that we can all hop into. I love the game. Just want to make sure I'm getting it out there. Heck yeah, we appreciate that. Have you made a thread on Games Together about it yet? Might have to finally learn how to play the Vodiani tonight. Heck yeah, I'm on soon. That'd be super cool. Vodiani are one of the coolest factions out there. I'm using the Discord you created last time. I don't have that one. Fall Guys tournament. Oh, okay. There we go. I see it. I forgot where I had put that. I slotted it in with the other Amplitude ones. Okay. Let me get everybody an invite to that. Create invite. Copy. Alrighty. Hello, hello. Testing, testing.
Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but you probably can't hear me. Input device.
Okay, I think I'm hearing
Testing,
you
testing.
through the stream, but not here.
Testing, testing. You should be able to hear me now.
Now, yes.
Hello.
I'm not sure if the game will work on my PC, but I'll try.
Give it a go. Give it a go. Virtual Void, inline vampires. Yeah, seriously though. Vodiani are a crazy race. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get loaded up into the game here. Oh, I was like, what is going on? I need to log out of the Amplitude Studios. I need to log out of the Amplitude Studios Steam account, which means that I can't play the soundtrack. Goody. Alrighty, well, we're gonna have to listen to the Horatio one again.
I don't think that will be a problem for the people.
I really like that one Vodiani art where they're psyching up an entire city. I don't know if I've seen that one, Doodle Goop. Alrighty. Sorry, y'all. I need to get my Steam logged in here really quick so that I can actually host these Fall Guys games. Endless Dungeon win, Gabe. That's a great question. We do not have a specific date yet, but we'll be having a little bit of news about it on our Endless Day here of Amplified, which isn't today. It's not tomorrow. It's on Friday. So if you want to hear more about Endless Dungeon, then pop in then. Okay. Updating. Hello. Welcome, everyone. How we doing? Are we ready?
Launching the game, yeah.
I mean, like, are you ready? Gone for 4 hours. What did I miss? Lynod, you missed some board games. You missed the intermission. And we played some Jenga. We played some Uno. Gonna be playing some Fall Guys here in a bit. Aren't the Vodiani arcs supposed to be a massive computer that runs the virtual world for the population? That's a great question. I'm not exactly sure about that, but that sounds plausible. Do we have a season quarter for Endless Dungeon at least yet? Don't know if I missed an announcement other than 2022. Here's the thing, is that we hope that it might be ready by 2022. But there's definitely the possibility that throughout the year, the development might be pushed back a little bit. You'll know more about it later in the year. But we don't have any specific quarter or anything like that yet. We did have an interview earlier as well, but I believe that they were there for that. Nefarious. Hype for Friday then, heck yeah. Okay. It looks like it's loading. Let me see here. You walk on them in suits and have personal quarters, so it's not a massive computer, not fully. Seems like Saltarius knows. Okay. I'm trying to. There we go. Oops. There we go. It was over the top of me for a second there, but that should be working. Okay. Testing. Hey. How's it going? Doing good. Stream's going real well. Having a good time today. Alrighty, I think we're good. I think we'll need audio output. We need the existing audio output capture. Okay. Private lobby. I should probably go back to the screen real quick. Intermission graphics are cool as hell. Heck yeah, that's the animated key art. Private lobby, yes. Okay. I'm putting the code in the chat right now for the custom game. Although it does look like we don't have enough people yet for the full custom game, so we might open it up to a public lobby here. I'm not sure how many people actually have Fall Guys in the chat. Okay. Alrighty, let's hide that for now. Looks like somebody's downloading the game as well. You'll come play a couple rounds. Heck yeah, Rogan. I want to join, but I'm technically working now. It's all good, Doodle Goop. Maybe I'll put the captions above here. Darn you and living in a different part of the globe. I know. I know, it's the worst. Don't tell the boss I'm watching this while working. We won't tell nobody. We won't tell nobody. Alrighty. So we have 8 people. How do you all feel about opening this up to the community? What do you all think? Because currently we can't even start the game.
Yeah, let's go. It will be more fun with a lot of people anyway.
We want more blood.
Go for it, go for it.
More blood for the blood god. All right, chat. Up to 60 of you can, well, I guess up to 52 of you can join. Anybody that wants to join can join. We are playing Fall Guys, and there's the code. I just want each one of you to know that I have not practiced Fall Guys since the last tournament, so my skills are more or less about at the same level, which is terrible. The boss is also watching.
I'm not sure if the web team is here or not, but I'm thinking they are the one that practices more.
Yeah, do we have anybody from the web team here? In the call? Rogan.
Yo.
Yo, brother, how you doing?
Let's go, Rogan.
Pretty good, pretty good. Really excited to beat you guys.
Oof. You can
It'll be
try.
early for you in it.
Really excited.
You can try. I don't think you have to try that hard.
Okay.
All right, chat. We need at least 3 more people. So if you own Fall Guys, open it up. Bop in here. We got a couple people that are still downloading the game, opening up the game or whatever. So Hashtag Team Dark Arrow. We need some Team Jordan up in the chat. How come Sonic is in Fall Guys but not Horatio? Not fair. I don't know. You think I can win? Oh. I mean, I think you might be the only one. You might be the only one. Do you have an overview for Amplitude's Twitch streaming content today? Grew the one. Yeah, so if you type in !amp hub, it'll have the streaming schedule up there, or it's a rough guideline of what the streaming schedule is. So check that out. But basically, for the rest of today until 6, I guess for the next almost 2 hours, we're going to be having a Fall Guys tournament, and currently it's open to the public. So if you own this game, feel free to join in. We're just going to have a good time. Ratio Avatar and Humankind would be amazing. I mean, how much do the people know about the tomorrow? Do people know anything about tomorrow yet? I feel like some things were secret, but then like they were just online on the Amplitude hub, so I'm not really sure what's secret and what's not anymore. Leaked, I know, right? I own this other game you may have heard of called Humankind. We also own that game. I need to be in it to win it, so as the streamer, it's a possibility. That's true. That's true. Hey, thank you. We got a new follow. Actually, we have 2 new follows. We got Crare91 and Coco Lastic got Costolastico T? Maybe? I don't know if I said your name anywhere close to correctly, but welcome into the Amplitude community. We're very happy to have you in here. Getting a call from HR. Yeah, seriously. 3, 2, 1. Oh, goodness. All right. How many of us are in this call right now? There are 9 of us in the call, and there are only 10 people in the game. Adrian, are you still downloading it?
Yep, I'm at 95%.
You're super quiet. Let me turn you up. Say something again.
Hello.
All right, you're at 200%.
Okay.
I guess we should pick the show. What kind of show do you think we should do? Alternative show? Oh, we could do the soccer. You can do the soccer with less people. How do we just pick it? Okay, we could we're gonna play some soccer while we wait for everybody to hop in here, alright? How does it choose teams?
Okay.
9 gigabytes is taking a while to download. Dang. It's all good. It's all good. We got time. We got time.
Hello.
Completely forgot about this tournament. Is it too late to join? No way.
So I can join then.
Heck yeah. It's super casual right now. We don't even have enough people to do a custom game, so
Alright.
we're just gonna do some soccer while we wait for more people to show up.
Sure thing.
I've been disconnected from the server? What?
Yep. Me too.
Well, yeah,
Yep.
I was the host, so maybe we waited in there for too long. I don't know.
So at what time is the tournament supposed to take place?
It's supposed to take place at 4. start at 4. But,
Okay, so I am late then.
I mean, it's fine. It's fine. No worries.
Well, there is a game starting for me. That's weird.
Grew the one. The stream will be over at 6 p.m. Actually, assuming that you're talking about 6 p.m. France time. We're gonna be streaming for another hour and 45 minutes, and then we are gonna be ending the stream for today. I gotta go home, have some dinner, get some sleep, and be back here in the morning tomorrow.
There are actually a few of us playing right now.
What, really?
Yeah. And it's 2 points for blue. For orange, sorry.
Did some of you make it into the soccer game?
Yeah.
Okay, well, not
How
all
do
of
I
us.
defend? No.
Not all of us made it in there, so maybe y'all want to jump out.
Yeah, we'll live.
Because we can't see it. I can't observe your game. That's weird that it let some of us in there, but it kicked some of us out. That's weird. So they're playing like 3v3 or what? I have no idea how many people are on each team. There's
You're
at least
creating
6
a
of us that
new
didn't make it
code?
though.
Yeah, it's already created. And I'm gonna put the code here.
I suppose we could also change the stream tag from just chatting to Fall Guys. Maybe? What do you think?
Sure.
Yeah, that sounds good. Do you want me to change it, or can you do it there?
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
I have 3 screens worth of power.
That is very powerful.
3 screens is a lot. But it's nice. I've got the game up here. I've got chat here. A lot of chat. I can see a whole like landscape turned into a portrait screen. And then I got the OBS over here, captions over here, Discord. I got it all up.
Jordan, let's face it. You've got the chat, you've got the game, and you've got Cobra Kai on the third monitor.
How'd you know? How'd you know? Man caught me slipping. Man caught me slipping. I'm over here like, someday I'll make a dome of screens around myself. Full 360. Where do you sit? Are you like suspended in a harness?
Levitating with your superior gaming powers.
Okay.
Sphere of screens around you.
The power of levitation. All right, did everybody make it back in that wanted to be in?
I don't think I'm in the game yet, so I just have to enter the code, right?
Yeah, so you're going to want to go to like a custom game.
All right, custom game.
You're going to want to join a game, not host a game.
So it should work.
And then
I
just
think I'm in, yeah, I'm in.
type in the code. Alrighty. Is that everybody? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Yay!
All right, let's go. Hopefully it doesn't kick us out. The metaverse is coming. So do we get like an amplitude bonus? No discount to Fall Guys? I don't think we're offering that. So if you were suspended in a sphere of screens, I guess the harness could come like through some of the screens, like the edges of the screens. Because we're not saying it's like a full sphere screen. We're just saying it's like individual curved screens that make up a sphere, right?
Yeah. Like the end of the Matrix. Pretty much.
I've heard about some people. I guess the resolution would have to be pretty low for a computer to actually run that.
Oh,
Yeah, how this important with the disconnection from the
we're
server.
disconnected, yeah.
Who is not
We
getting
lost-
disconnected?
Yeah, we lost 6 people, I think. Oh no, 5.
It might be the people who are working from the office.
It worked last time though.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
might have
but-
to ask IT to unlock the game again.
Yeah, maybe.
Did they do that last time?
I think they did.
Yeah. because I also tried like
Why is the game blocked in the first person? In the first place. Well, that's unfortunate. So am I going to be able to play it all? I'm going to be very disappointed here if this doesn't work. Jackbox time. I don't think I have Jackbox. Do I? I could probably download it pretty quick.
Woo!
I'm assuming you made it in, Rogan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was
The thing is here.
I'm just hearing somebody yelling.
It's a close match.
Defense. Hey. What are you, an orange? A
Excited,
lemon,
bro.
maybe?
And it's 4 versus 3, so it's a bit imbalanced.
Get wrecked. That's it.
Isn't Gardic phone free? Maybe. It's the IO one, the .io.
Oh, the Gartic phone is free, indeed.
I think it's just gonna say looking for players for forever. Maybe.
You need to go check with IT.
Look, it'll be at 4 p.m. So, oh, now I guess 20 minutes ago is when it should have gone live. Let me double check.
Let's go.
Do we have confirmation that everything's live?
Yeah.
Still says 0 players. How often does it update?
So after the first football match, is it another football match or is it like a final? Oh, it's a final. Okay.
Oh, it's a final. Nice.
All right. There are 4 of us, right? No, it's only I only see 2. Who's the other one with me? Is it you, Rogan?
It's not me.
It looks like the web. Looks like the web team is having some technical difficulties with the things going live. So,
is it true, Gabriel?
Apparently, I'm getting sassed though for asking about when it's going to be
gradually.
finished. Damn. Don't ask, I guess.
Oh, shit.
All right. Well, we can't play this apparently, and I'm not getting a response from IT. So
No. Let's play Crumper.
time for Gartic phone.
yeah, I guess.
No, no. Okay.
I am downloading
Bad React only.
GG. So it's over for Fall Guys, right?
unless I hear something back about it, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Oh.
But Jackbox is finishing here in just a second to download, so we could potentially do that. I'm not exactly sure about Gartic Phone. I don't know too much about it.
It's very simple. Just write a prompt, and then the next one draws it, and then the next one writes a prompt based on the drawing.
Okay, I guess it'd have to be internal for sure. I can see that going south really quickly.
Well, that's the risk, but...
What would you like to do? Jackbox is a little bit more language dependent because the jokes have to make sense in English. So maybe Gartic Phone would be better, actually.
I'm down for both.
How comfortable does everybody feel making jokes in English?
Those are the only jokes I really can make.
Okay, I can count on you, Rogan.
I spent a lot of time on the internet, so I think I should be good.
Okay. So how do I do Gartic Phone? Anonymous or authenticated? Only logged in players can access the lobby. Not exactly sure. I am logged in. What do you mean? What do you mean? Twitch maybe? Logged in, redirecting to the lobby. Okay, this looks promising. I think the computer is dying. Okay. Alrighty. Is there anything I can close, maybe? Close that. Okay. I can have up to 14 players. How many of us are there that are interested in Gartic Phone? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 8 of us now. Okay. Let's do 8 players. Invite. Okay. If anybody would like to play that, that's in the call here, then definitely click on that. And I'm going to change this. Oh, cool. Somebody already did it. Cool. Add the adult content warning. I don't think we have that tag adult. Yeah, I don't know. Mature?
Oh, you have to log in with Twitch?
I think as long as we...
Apparently, yes.
I made it only authenticated people could join, I guess. Is that a problem? Because I can maybe change it?
I do have a Twitch account, but I don't know if everyone has one.
Does anybody have a problem with the Gartic Phone? PSA, whoever's playing Gartic Phone with you cannot watch the stream. Okay. So minimize the stream for a bit if you're going to be playing. Looks like only one person's not in here. Who are we missing? I can go through the names. We got Darko, we got Pumpkin Spice, Space, we got Tristouille, we got Chocolastico, we got Dr. Chat, and we got Mahalo Bay. Okay, and we got Moif. I don't know who's who, to be honest. So you'll have to sound off. Shall we just do normal?
Yeah, sure.
Normal's good. I don't even know.
Yeah.
I don't even know what's gonna happen. So I guess we'll just start.
if everyone does not know Gartic font, starting slow is easier.
Yeah.
So I write a sentence. Okay, so this is when people stop looking at the stream, I'm guessing. Do I just keep on writing sentences, or is it just the one? Yo, I don't like the ads. Just one. Okay, okay. Don't say what I'm writing out loud. Okay, got it. I see it. I see the timer. I got it. Thanks, Nico. Time to draw. Oh my gosh. Do we have any artists in here? You guys are gonna kick my butt. Yeah, I know. Place something over the ad. What do I put my face over it, maybe? My face isn't big enough. Okay.
I will apologize for this in advance. Because this will look bad.
Same here.
Okay. Well. Wow, it's so hard to draw with a mouse. I need
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a cataclysm.
I don't know why I'm just doing the draw for like 10 seconds and I have like a lot of time.
That's so bad. I'm assuming that we have the most time for the first one, right? And then the time just gets shorter and shorter.
It stays the same, I think.
It's the same until everyone has finished.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh my god.
That's what I got. Oh, the ad did have a close button there for a bit. I think it just comes back though. So wee little X. I have to be careful about what chat I actually read. Oh my gosh.
Oh god.
Oh. I don't know. Is that a good description, chat? What do we think here? Oh, these ads are relentless. Oh. Oh, I don't think I'm allowed to draw this, y'all. Hmm.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Shields. Okay, here's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to have. Oh, I'm still doing the eraser. How do I? Okay, there we go. Okay, but then I'm gonna have to do a little something here. Does that look right? Does that look right? Maybe. He's got sleeves. What does he have? He's got a little bit of that, maybe a little bit of that, a little bit of. Okay, and then we do a little. That's a really. Oh yeah, good looking right there. Okay, and then we need some of these. Definitely lots of these. And we can continue that. He doesn't have legs. How much time? Oh, I don't have very much time. Hold up.
I can't wait to see your art, Jordan.
Oh my god.
Yep. Yeah. He's not wearing pants. That's for sure.
Oh my god.
That's too hard for me.
Yeah,
Some guy.
We need a.
I can draw. What is that?
We need to be actually good at drawing to do this. Yo, this is crazy.
What the?
What
is that?
I don't know. Oh, it's gold pants. I see. No, Dr. Kane, I won 3-1. 3-1 in Jenga.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm drawing some. Oh, I'm drawing a new thing. Okay. What? I agree. Okay, well. Okay, here's what we're gonna have to have here. Wait, what is wrong with the geometry here? Is there something wrong with the geometry here? Why does that not look like what I wanted it to look like? I need to make this. Is that as big as it gets? Let me get it bigger. Why does that not look? I don't know what I did wrong. Hold up. Let me see if I can redo this. Oh, it's too chunky now. Okay, stop with the ads. Goodness gracious. Okay, we need a little bit of this. You guys are gonna be so proud of me. Nobody's got pants on in my pictures. What? How am I supposed to draw this? What in the world am I drawing? I don't know. Oh, I can't do this fast enough.
Okay, this one will be pretty bad.
Oh god, I'm not proud of this.
Oh my god.
Okay, I did it. That's all we got.
On this game.
Everything is terrible.
The prompts get spicier and spicier. I know.
I didn't have the time to do my.
I mean, that sounds cooler anyways. Wallpaper link? I know, right? You want my art as a wallpaper? You're just gonna have to clip it and then screenshot it. Pants are overrated. Can you get some studio artwork? I mean, y'all, I don't have that much stuff downloaded onto this computer right now.
Oh my god, but who did this?
Oh, I'm gonna run out of time here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, it's so big. Why is it so big? It's like I have the endless key art that we could put over it. Can we rotate it? Is that big enough to put over it? It's not the right size. How do I rotate things? I don't know. Maybe if I move my head now. Oh, I think I've ruined everything. There we go. Together. Well, I've got it's like 10 seconds to do this drawing.
This is not for me.
Nope.
Okay. I think we're done. I mean, that's basically what they put, right?
Let the judgments begin.
Speed
Oh
run.
god, it's happening.
Okay, what do I do here? Now we do a recap for all
You
the
just have to
players.
click a button just to move forward in each story.
I hope none of the people from art is seeing the streaming, please.
Choose how the drawings and the sentences will be shown to the players. We want to do auto or manual? Manual? Okay. Exhibition flow. Choose if the albums will be shown from the beginning or the end. Beginning, right? I think. Does anybody know what the best way to do this is? Beginning, okay. Alrighty. I did Fun in the Sun. That was my prompt. And Dark Arrow drew two people playing soccer. I like it. I like it, Dark Arrow. It's beautiful. Moif. Who is Moif? Is Moif still in the Discord call? That is Fun in the Sun. Do we not have Moif in the Discord call?
Yeah,
anymore?
it's me. It's Adrian.
Oh, Adrian. Okay, you weren't saying anything. Okay, cool. I don't know what people's names are on Twitch.
I think you need to click on show, right?
Yeah. So, but Adrian said that it was a sunny day at the playground. To which Mahalo.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey,
Nice.
that's actually really good. Look at
Very
that.
wholesome, very wholesome.
Hashtag art. All right, and then what we got next? We got Pumpkin Space with the children playing in the park. Okay.
It's okay.
Fun in the Sun, children playing in the park. That's basically the same thing. We got Chakissimo over here. Wow.
Nice.
That's actually really close.
Yep.
Wee! Except for it's French wee.
The sun is missing.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody's got really, really thick calves. Nobody skips leg day in this children's park. The sun is gone. Oh, okay. It's no longer a sunny day in the park. Children playing in a park. I mean, that was pretty good.
Yeah,
the
so
same.
far so good.
What do we got next?
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, I like it. I like it.
We
All
kept
right.
the park.
Who's next? This is Dark Arrow's prompt.
Tum, tum, tum.
Yeah, I know. I have a feeling like the next couple ones are going to be a little bit downhill from there. All right, Dark Arrow said Mario Bros.
Classic.
Okay, and then Pumpkin Space.
Okay.
Okay. Mario's pretty tall. I did this one. Mario
Yeah,
and the Piranha Plant is what I
The
put.
next one won't be that good.
It was a masterclass.
Nice.
I mean that's I don't know. I'd
The
still think that's
ideas
pretty
here, yeah.
good. The mushroom definitely looks like it's gonna eat him, that's for sure.
It's a strawberry plant.
Mario versus the Piranha Plant. It does kind of look like a strawberry. Okay. Oh, nice.
Nice.
I love the Mario hands out, just like, whee!
I went into
It's
an
me,
abstract
Mario.
style.
Okay. Mario sacrificing a goldfish to an eating plant.
I don't know the name of the plant.
No, you're good. I was surprised that I remembered that it was a piranha plant. Think of my goldfish. Wow. I love it. Half the
Took
people
a duck turn.
half the people did the piranha plant this way, and then half the people made strawberries. Oh, I love it. All right. Next up, we got Pumpkin Space with Horatio loving his own image. Oh, interesting.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what you are about to see.
Yeah, I'm afraid a little bit.
It's RTX Horatio.
Ooh.
Wow.
That's actually really cool that you mirrored it.
Nice.
Interesting.
Yeah, his leg got shorter in the mirror somehow, but all right. Person loving himself on a mirror. Dark Arrow, what were you thinking?
You didn't recognize Horatio?
That's very risky.
Yeah, person loving himself is already really risky. All right.
I think we lost it from here.
It kind of looks like Horatio, right?
Chat told me to draw
Come back.
Horatio. That's why.
Nice.
They heard person loving himself and they didn't think immediately dirty thoughts, which is impressive.
I didn't get that.
A happy guy on a heart plantation. Farming hearts. What do we got here? I'm happy.
That's cute.
Oh, that has got to be the cutest drawing I think of all so far. Happy dude frolicking in heart flowers. I love it. Oh, that's also cute. These are so cute.
Yeah.
Horatio loving his own image to people in a field of hearts.
Surprisingly wholesome for Gartic Phone.
Yeah, I know. I think maybe we're trying to keep it a little PG.
Yeah.
Lots of love, lots of love. All right, what we got next? Rogan, you're Tristoye? I forget which one you are.
I think it's Tristan that is Tristan.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Your Discord name's Tristoye. Which one's Rogan? Is Rogan Mahalo?
Maybe. I don't know.
I can't remember. In the last Fall Guys tournament, I remember someone was Mahalo Bay, but I couldn't remember. All right. A rabbit on a train. I like that prompt. It's unexpected, you know? I'm trying to remember which one I got to draw.
Oh, nice.
It's like a... Oh, those are the things that connect to the electricity. I thought it was like a cable car for a second. Okay, I like it. A rabbit taking the train. Okay.
All right, all right.
Pretty close.
Oof.
Oh.
There, Joe's like, I know what I'll do. Frogger Rabbit Edition. Cutie Bay. Maybe we'll do another round after this. We got some more time.
I know where this is going.
Yeah.
A suicidal rabbit. Oh no.
Yeah, but not this way.
This took a dark turn. Oh no. What if...
no.
Wait, is
What?
this Raving Rabbits?
Yeah.
Is this Five Nights at Freddy's?
Maybe that's what it was. That's a Oh, I remember what I drew. An angry rabbit with a torch. I'm pretty sure that's the prompt I got. Yeah. I didn't have very much time, okay? I was busy trying to cover up the ad. That's all I had, okay? Looks a bit splatty, yeah. A plunger. I mean, I can see how that's a torch, but I also can see how that's a plunger. That's pretty funny. Alrighty. Next one. Chokissimo with a guy finding a chicken and raising him as his son.
That's what it was. Okay.
That's so complicated.
Yeah, thanks a lot for this prompt. It was not easy.
Why you gotta make it so hard?
I tried.
That's
All
okay
right.
on the chicken, magically.
Are you winning, son?
That's amazing.
That's such a cute chicken. That reminds you of the like Chick-fil-A.
I was like quite literal on this one.
I guess Chick-fil-A has cows as their mascots. Who has the chicken as its mascot? Foster Farms? This looks like somebody's like logo, like a chicken company's logo or something.
Yep.
Should we turn it into an NFT? Oh gosh. A chicken winning with the meme. Are you winning, son? Well, that's a very
literal.
Yeah. First degree.
Are you win? What is
Yeah, I
all this
didn't
stuff
have
on the right?
time.
Oh, you
Not enough
win.
time, I see.
Oh, I know
got
what's
the crown.
happening.
I
He's
think
got
the
the
idea
crown,
is
though.
here still.
I mean, it looks kind of like a crown. That's the PC. Oh, it's a computer on a desk with no legs. I see.
Yeah.
It's a floating desk. Thanks, Nefarious. Policeman in a book and a chicken cry. This was the prompt I got. Policeman in a book and a chicken cry.
Wow.
Whoa.
No
Yeah,
pants
good
on the
luck with
policeman. I'm pretty proud of the chicken, actually. I was really stressed for time. What if the meme event is restarting next? I understood well. Yeah, so we'll have the meme generator back up and running. When is the meme generator live? Do we know?
I have no idea.
It's for tomorrow, right? I think.
I think so. I think it's for Humankind Day.
I spent half the time drawing the book. Yeah, that's fair. I couldn't get the angles right. Chicken and mailman postcard. I guess he doesn't really look like a policeman.
That's a tall chicken.
That's a big chicken. It's like an osprey or what do you call that? A ostrich. I feel like me and Sergio are the least experienced artists here. And you can tell by the chunky bodies of our people. Just look like blob people. Oh god.
That is amazing.
That's so silly.
It's
All
a
right.
good thing there are no artists in that stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have.
Been humiliating.
I went into the endless dungeon room and And they were all working very hard. I tried to get some of them to come in here, but they wouldn't. They were all working very hard, so. Yeah. A boxing penguin.
Oh. Okay.
Kartika Kitty, we're just doing an in-house game of Gartic Phone right now. Excellent. That's pretty good. I like that. An angry penguin boxing a goldfish. What's with the
golden
goldfish?
fish again?
I'm sorry for what you're about to see.
Oh no.
Poor golden fish.
Oh no, Tristan.
Eh,
The amount of
golden
individual
fish.
lines that you drew is so much more than are in my drawings. You have like these high poly drawings. Mine are super low. Oh
But
gosh.
he's got the boxing gloves.
The fish looks like a puffer fish
Yeah, I totally forgot what the golden
with like
fish
lobster claws or something.
yeah, that's my point.
Penguin fighting a lobster. Now this makes so
the
much
claws.
sense. It makes so much sense.
That's not a penguin.
I should
That's
have.
an anteater.
I should have known this was Sergio's drawing. I said Aardvark versus
Yeah.
Lobster Man. That's such a good aardvark. It's an anteater, yeah. Isn't aardvark just another name for an anteater? I think. What is the red on the aardvark's head? Is it bleeding?
The rage.
Right.
Yeah, it was rage, but well, basically.
Oh,
I
like
didn't have
anime, like anime
Yeah.
angry.
Yeah, I tried to.
I get it.
It kind of works.
Crab people, yeah, seriously. What do we got here? Sonic dancing with Horatio.
Nope.
Oh, that was a
Oh.
ratio. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
Ah.
Makes sense.
Well,
He looked
we'll
like
see what you-
Saitama.
One Punch Man. Oh my gosh, I'm pretty sure I got this perfectly. Dr. Chat, we even spelled it the same way. Hold up. One Punch Man versus Sonic. Wait for it, wait for it. One Punch Man destroys Sonic.
No.
That's so close. Good job on that Sonic art. I like that.
It's legit.
And then it's just like, okay, no time.
Why does Sonic have a red nose?
Because he got punched.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's confirmed. Horatio is actually One Punch Man. They're both bald. It's an easy mistake to make. Person fighting Sonic. It just turned into a person. Yo, Sonic's got a six-pack.
Yeah, of course.
Buff Sonic. I love that. That's hilarious. Alrighty. I think this is the last one so far? Okay. A mouse eating cheese. Okay. That was mine. That was my drawing. Okay.
Nice.
Is that a good mouse? I don't know. I made a rock with a nose, I think.
It's recognizable.
I think the tail is what does it, and the nose. A mouse eating cheese? Heck yeah. We're doing good.
Nice.
Nice.
Nom. Mouse eating cheese? Okay.
That was a safe prompt.
Yeah, I was
think,
gonna say this is a very simple prompt.
I forgot what a mouse looked like.
Yeah.
I panicked.
It's
That's
like
a platypus.
it's like a duck rat. Oh, look at that!
Okay.
You still got it. Mouse eating cheese. Mouse duck hybrid. Yeah, seriously. How you doing, Saikana? Duck mouse would make me panic too.
Ooh.
Oh, it's Newt.
Yo! What the heck? You've been holding
Nice.
out on us. That's a beautiful mouse. That's so funny. All right, shall we play another one?
Sure.
Do we
I
have-
need to go, but
I need to go
I let you
personally
play.
too.
No worries. If you have to go, feel free to head out. I'm gonna pop back over to the other screen and we'll figure out how many players we got for the next one.
Okay, no problem.
See.
Have fun.
Thank you so much for being here, guys.
Bye bye.
So on a scale from 1 to hilarious, how are the drawings? That last mouse is thick.
That's
The
pretty good.
feline mouse. We need to get the endless dungeon artist to join. I don't know, Darko, you want to go run over and grab him? I'm just kidding. I've already tried to pull them away from their work once. Okay, so we have 4 of us. Maybe we should try doing the only people inside the studio, correct? Yes. Looks like IT's checking up on the Fall Guys. I'll have to see. Let me check up on the updates as well for the rewards. Mm, 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 mm.
Yeah, we could do a team of 4 on Fall Guys if it works, of course.
Oh, can we?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you can join a random game with a team of up to 4 people.
Okay, I did download Jackbox if anybody wants to try that.
I'm afraid we're a bit low on the number.
That's true. We can have people. Oh, how are we? Yeah.
If we can muster more people.
I was like, is Quiplash a good one with only 4 people?
I'm not sure. I think it's a
Quiplash
bit,
suggests 3 to 8 players, so we could do it.
Which game?
It's called Quiplash.
It's one of the games from Jackbox, right?
Yeah, you basically just play it on your phone or whatever. So the rewards were supposed to go live at 4, everyone, but we're having some technical difficulties. So bear with us as we work to get those difficulties ironed out. It should be soon. Jackbox holds up okay with 4. Saikana, do you want to join? We're in a Discord call right now. TKO was great, didn't I draw you a super round bird in TKO once? Is it not connect? Oh, I think this isn't gonna connect either. This is not the end of the stream, Nor. We still got an hour to go. No worries, Saikana. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna connect either. Why are so many of these games blocked on our internet services? That's a real bummer.
That's a good question.
Like, I don't know of an IT reason of why that would make sense. IT says that Fall Guys should work now. Let's try it out. I'm feeling like 30 minutes though, potentially if you still need someone then. Yeah, I mean, maybe. We might end up ending the stream a little bit earlier than 6 then. if none of the games are working. We could just have a little chat. We could just have a little hangout and chat though. No gaming in the gaming company. Yeah, I don't know. No worries, Saikana. What's that?
Discovered Crumper. I think that's what it's called. Yesterday, it's pretty good. It's like a in-browser shooting game, arena sort of thing.
What's it called?
What type of shooting?
Crumper, I think. Let me check.
I think it's the .io like battle royale game. Clunker?
Yeah, it's something like that. Well, it's not a battle royale, but no, it's
Oh,
not Crumper.
it's like a
Cranker,
first-person
maybe?
shooter.
Yeah, it's a
I
first-person shooter
I think
in
I know which one
browser.
you're talking about. Well, you're
It's
supposed to
Cranker,
work at
Cranker.
work, not game. Well, yeah, but like
Cranker.io.
we can play other games on our computers because obviously we have to play our other games. But like we can play Wordle. What is Wordle? I've been seeing everybody tweet about this.
It's a daily thing, I think.
I don't think we have enough to do. By show of hands in the chat, how many people in the stream right now would be wanting to play Fall Guys with us if we did that? Because apparently it should work. What's the one that requires the least amount of people? Hexagon Trials?
Yeah, it would work.
Or jump around? It's 4 people. Am I moving around? There we go. I don't have Fall Guys, but it's a fun game to watch. Cool. Perhaps you're behind double NAT, which breaks a lot of the network connectivity. Maybe that is, yeah. Maybe it's not like a specific, you can't play this game. It's just the fact that we have that network set up that way. All right, the password is UVKYE on Fall Guys. Reverse the naternity. If only we could. Okay, switching us back to Fall Guys here. Something weird going on with the eyes. Yeah, it's like there's a line going through them, which is weird. Like a white line. I wish you could like grab the person with your mouse and spin them around or whatever. Is there a reflection of something down here, or is there a reflection of the lines that are flying past? If so, it's like turned to the side. Are we all in here? It says we have 4 now.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm in.
Sergio?
I think I'm only gonna do.
Yes, I mean, I don't know what's happening with Discord. It's not working very well.
Okay, no worries.
It's gonna be one round for me, I think.
No worries,
It's
no
just
worries.
something, we gotta finish it. But maybe I'll be back later if it's quicker than I think.
Okay. We'll figure out what we're gonna do. I know that people are busy, so. Hopefully we just don't get kicked out again, because
Hopefully, yeah.
I got a tentative confirmation that it should work.
Yeah, I think Rogan is right. It's probably better to.
I'll pop in and we can grind for crowns in a public show if we don't have enough for attorney. Yeah, I haven't done too much. I mean, it says it's attempting to start the show. I'm not exactly sure what's going on. You know what I'd rather have rather than a display or a window capture? I'd rather have a game capture. You know that? A little bit nicer. This should just be picking up Fall Guys since it's full screen. Alrighty. I don't think we're friends on Steam.
Oh yeah, probably not.
Let me see if I can add you. That is my Steam friend code, Rogan, that I just sent to you on Discord. So if you can send me a friend request. Groovy, nice. Well, thank you all for hanging out and bearing with us as we, you know, figure out the game situation. I did not think it would be this difficult. Alrighty.
I sent you my friend code, Jordan.
Cool.
Ooh, my friend request.
Heyo.
Send you as well the code.
I requested one dark arrow open.
Why are we not all Steam friends, huh? How many people can we have in a party?
4, I think.
Okay. Well, this is definitely better then. Definitely better.
We might all die in the first round, but
I mean, maybe.
We'll try.
Where's your Steam name, Jordan?
My friend code?
Yeah.
Let me grab it again. I just DM'd it. I didn't slap it in there, but I can just put it in here.
1 second here. I'll join right away.
Okay.
If David now.
What do you think, Chad? Should we get a different outfit going on here? What kind of stuff do I have? Oh, okay. We got the tribal outfit. We get the treasure character, apparently. Treasure charter, excuse me. Is there an online game for Jeopardy? I don't know. That's a good question. And we got a palm tree. You know what? I'm going to be the palm tree man. And I'm going to be palm tree colors. Can you even see my colors? I don't think I can actually see my colors.
I tried the tall bean, but it's a bit cursed. Made me an
Look at that cute bird. Oh, I do have a bird on my head. Look at that. Look at that. So I think there's 5 of us.
Yeah.
Rogan, did you get in, or
Yeah, I'm here. I'm the saucy boy.
you're the saucy muncher? So that means that Choco, you didn't make it in. We can rotate if you want.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play this round, so...
Okay.
If you do another one
All right,
that.
ready up, boys. I'm gonna need some more water.
Let's go.
Look at the bird.
So a win for one is a win for all, right?
I think if one of us wins, it's a win for all. Yeah.
Okay,
How many
so we gotta
people are we
celebrate.
going up against? 60 others?
I think so.
So yeah, we have
something like that.
pretty bad odds.
Or 80? I don't remember.
All right, so I got
No, 60.
Wukong, Santa, and DJ Doctor over here.
This is what Santa does when he's not delivering presents. Yeah.
Well, he's definitely not making toys. His hands are too big for that.
Oh yeah, no.
It's the scout from Team Fortress. Not a DJ, come on.
It's like a cumulative score, so as long as most of you do well, I think. Oh, we actually are on a team? Like, is this actually like counting us as a team, or are we just all playing together?
I think it's still free for all, but there are team games.
Yeah, and we are guaranteed to be together for the team games, I think.
Right.
Avoid the moving doors and race to the finish line. Oh my gosh, look how many people there are. All right, I know that the sensitivity in this game is crazy. I might be confused. No worries, Thighs. No worries. Okay, oh my gosh. Okay, shift is jump? Or no, shift is grab. So control is to jump? I'm so bad at this game. Ah! No. Dang it. Okay, that's how you jump. Okay. I always forget how to play this game once. Okay. Oh man, I misjudged that.
There we go.
Yeah, give me a boost. Give me a boost. Oh no, that was a hole? Oh no.
Woo! Ooh, come on, yes.
Oh no! No! I was right there. I'm midair.
Oh no!
No!
I just saw on your stream.
That was so close.
So close.
Oh, I'm so bad at this game. Oh, it was so easy. It was so easy.
Did the rest of us make it?
I mean, yeah.
All right, I'm going to get some water. You guys can entertain chat for a bit.
Alright, what will it be?
Well, it's alright.
Oh yeah, I think I know this one. Yeah.
Whoa, what is that wolf in the background? Oh, that's somebody's outfit.
Yeah.
I thought the same, like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, I was like, is that thing gonna chase us or something?
That would be awesome.
That would be awesome, actually.
I think this one is a bit tricky, if I remember correctly, but it should be fine.
All right. It's
I believe in
snowing,
you
so
guys.
Santa's a good choice here. Oh my god.
The strawberry.
Just fruit just flying at you. Oh, blueberry.
Alright, so far so good. I'm gonna go on this side. The middle with the punches is just too bullshit.
Oh! Oh my god. Oh no, Santa Claus, come on.
Alright, alright. Alright. Let's go!
Whoa! Oh, baby! We did it.
The three of us? Nice.
All right. How's it going?
It's left click on the mouse. I play with the mouse. If you have a controller, I don't know. Maybe it's one of the triggers?
Yep, triggers and control.
Okay, yeah, got it.
Are you all still alive?
I think
Yeah.
so.
I think so, yeah.
Dang.
Painting the world blue.
Got dog chat with one. Rogan's over here trying to steal stuff from people.
Give me that. Give me that.
I think
Kitty
it's
cat.
better to go in diagonals.
Get that cat.
To hit more tiles.
Oh my gosh.
I'm getting dominated.
Get him.
Pretty bad.
Get him, Rogan. Get him. Oh, he dropped it. He sucks.
Ah.
Oh, it's closed, it's closed.
No, there's so much yellow. Oh, there's a free battery. All right, Dark Arrow, what you up to? You trying to steal it from your own team? Looks like you guys are just ahead. Just head in a straight line. You did it! Can I do a sports commentary impression? Like I don't know, like a baseball or something, like maybe we'll see. I'll try. I'm a little afraid that my filters and stuff on this microphone aren't like set up right now. Are all the filters on here? We got expander. Attack should be on 1 millisecond probably. We'll see.
All right, let's go, Santa.
And in the corner. Wait, no, it's not a corner. There are no corners. And in this side of the circle, we got Santa running around. Trying not to get whacked. I don't know. How does that... I feel like each commentator for sports like has their own voice. So I'd like have to like imitate one of them. Well, that was close there. All right, Doc. All right, Doc. Don't get whacked.
Oh,
Don't
no.
get whacked.
I won't.
Dark Hair, are you just... What?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I think you were
Oh
just
no,
standing there.
We're down one man.
Oh no!
All right.
Who survived?
I got
With
through.
me, I think, yeah.
Okay, we still got Santa and DJ Doctor over here. I think you must have lagged or something, Dark Arrow, because it looked like you just like froze. F's in the chat for Dark Arrow, everybody.
Is this the last round?
I
There's
think
only
it's the
5 people
final,
left.
yeah.
All right, chat.
Oh,
We
yeah,
need
yeah,
support.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I hate this one.
Thank
Pressure.
you. We got some F's in the chat. Oh my gosh, look at that hill. Okay, so yeah, at least one of us gets the crown. We're winning. All right, and they're quick out of the gate. We got Doc Chat heading up the middle. Santa as well. Looks like you got a speedy Fox on the right. In the lead. Ooh, getting a little bit of a boost up the hill. Looks like Doc Chat's, looking in second place over there. Santa's falling behind. All right. That person better not grab you. Okay. Taking the outside lane, I like it. Oh, and he passes the Fox Lady. Heading up the hill. Oh, Fox Lady gets whacked. We got 2 people right here. We got the Witch Lady. Oh!
No! Did we get
close? No.
so close?
Ah,
Oh,
We need an instant replay of that.
I choked. I'm so sorry.
I need the bar. I need the bar.
Well, it looked like you had it.
Yeah. Jumped a tiny bit too early.
Oh. Dang. Dang. That was awesome. I've earned a
GG.
new color. Interesting. All right, well. GG's, everybody.
Alright, I'm leaving my slot if there is a 4th player.
Alrighty.
It's been very fun. Thank you. Sorry for this last choke.
you got second place, so that's
Tried
good.
our best.
Don't even trip, dog. That was awesome. I lost in the first round, so.
Bye-bye, all.
All right, see ya.
See you later. Our crew looks good on this page, though.
Heck yeah. All right, let me just invite Choco over here. Coco. Cocorico. Did you get my fat invite?
Yep.
Sweet. Oh my good. What are you? Are you a mochi?
Hey. I'm a tomato here.
I mean, that makes more
Tomato.
sense. It's red.
Do I have any other outfits? I'm gonna check. 1 sec.
I'm gonna go into my settings actually and lower my sensitivity.
Is somebody already using the crocodile?
No.
Nope.
Okay, I'm using it.
Gotta be fashionable. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The fashion side of each game is a very important part. Oh, sorry, I wasn't even ready to. My bad. My bad. All right, we got a tomato, a palm tree, a monkey, and a crocodile. I removed my Sonic hat, I know, but that's because I won the next game of Jenga. How did I end up winning 3 games of Jenga? I didn't feel like I was doing that well. You lost one of the games of Jenga because you were just tapping the tower a little too aggressively. Searching for a loose piece of wood and ended up just whacking the tower over. Dark Arrow's Discord's just like completely effed.
Yes, I don't know what happened actually.
Are you on talk to push to talk?
Yep.
PTT? There's no
Yeah,
nobody
yeah.
around you though. You could probably just put it on regular. I've been disconnected from the server? What? Did anybody else get disconnected?
I got put into one.
Okay, let me know if you can hear me. Oh, no, it's.
I can hear you.
I can
Okay.
hear you.
Let's see
Did
if it's
everybody get kicked out? Because I can leave and come back.
Looks like you and Coco are in.
I'm in, yeah. Someone's missing?
2 of us got kicked out, yeah.
Oh. Wow. So, let's live.
Coco, are you in the
Yes.
office?
Nope. So, we are leaving the game, right?
Yeah, I'll leave.
That's weird that it would let us get into one game and then not let us get into the next game, right?
Tomato ready.
I guess let's go for it, yeah. We got the Monkey King, true. Not just any monkey. There's a lot of monkeys in the world, but not all of them are Monkey Kings. I'm curious, was I the host last time? I must have been, right? I think I invited everybody.
Yeah, I think so.
Interesting, I don't know. Well, if this doesn't work, then I think we'll probably just end the stream. And if it does work, I think we'll have this be our last game. I actually have some stuff that I need to get done for tomorrow. And if I stream all the way until 6, I literally will have had only 30 minutes of time to do anything else other than streaming today, so. Got stuck under a mountain for a bit or something like that. Nope, I got disconnected again. All right. Lame, but I don't know. That is very unfortunate. Y'all can play it out. Looks like we're getting kicked out because we're in the office.
Yeah, it's crazy that you got into that first game and then getting kicked out of these ones.
I have no idea, and I'm sure that IT didn't like turn it on and then turn it back off. You know, like.
Right.
It looks like though, chat. Looks like we can now. Looks like you can now redeem the gift over on Games Together, is what I'm seeing. Let's double check. Let's double checky. If anybody was wondering about it, let's check the hub. I'm gonna exit out of here. I'm not logged in anymore? What?
No.
Strange. All right. Let me know if anybody else in the stream can download or can redeem the game. Yo, something crazy's happening. That was weird. It says it's already unlocked for me, but it isn't in my library. Yeah, so I think to get it in your Steam library, you need to actually copy the code over. How does one get the code? One might ask.
Oh.
I got logged out of Games Together. Let me see. Yeah, won't matter for me. Yeah, well. What about Stadia? For Company of Heroes? I have no idea if Company of Heroes 2 is on Stadia. I'm not actually super familiar with the game personally. Claim your freebies. 1 of 2 accounts linked. 0 out of 34 rewards unlocked. Everything is unblurred for me now. I guess, yeah, since it's only on Steam, I guess, yeah, that's a good point. I was like, cool. All right. Well, that looks like it should be working then for those people that want to take advantage of that. Definitely head over to the Amplitude Studios hub. But yeah, this about wraps it up for Amplitude Day. Thank you all for playing some games with me. Sorry it didn't work out super well, y'all. I'm gonna hop out of the Discord call, but you have a lovely day, gentlemen.
Thanks, guys.
All right, catch you later. Anyways, yeah, well, what a good day. We had a fantastic day. Who, by show of hands, who had a good day today? I had a good day today. Thank you all for being here, and hanging out with us, spending this Amplitude Day and celebrating the success of our studio over the course of these 11 years, celebrating the loyal and friendly and amazing community members that we have here. We could not be here without you. You are the best part of our studio, is our community. So thank you for that. We really do appreciate all of your feedback, all of your support for the games, your passion as you share with us your comments, your ideas on games together, and we look forward to many more years with you in the future to come. But yeah, tomorrow will be Humankind Day, so definitely stop by again. Tomorrow we'll be starting the stream again early in the morning, sometime around 10. Assuming everything goes well. Just full disclosure, I need to continue to so long story short, if you were here in the morning, I need to be doing a COVID test tomorrow, since I was in contact with somebody, but I am vaccinated, yada yada yada. So if something crazy happens and I test positive tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing something remote, but Amplified will still be going on. It'll just look a little different. Did anti-COVID get you? It got my wife. It didn't get me. I tested negative, so I'm not exactly sure. But we live together. It screamed at me multiple times over the last like 2 weeks. I see. Oh, anti-COVID, the app. Yeah. No, it didn't. It's actually my wife. She's the one that got positive test. But I don't know. Maybe my immune system is just super powerful. But anyways, I love you all. I've been Jordan, your host. Feel free to get in touch with me over on Twitter if you'd like to get to know me a little bit better. Cyrob's got the schedule over there for Amplified. My wife, yeah, my lady, the lady of my life, the love of my forever. I have a friend whose roommates both got it and he did not, so you never know. It is what it is, you know? So anyways, worst come to worst, we'll do something remote. We'll still make it happen. It'll be great. But I just want to keep you all updated because kind of some of the streaming things kind of hinge on me being able to do it. So we're going to do the best that we can and make the best of it. So thank you so much for being here. Catch you all later. Take care, have a good night, and we will see you again in the morning. Take care.